What up, Loafing Cat? It's good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Oh, fighting sleep, hanging out. Alright, nothing much. My dad's 80th birthday is today. We went and hung out with him. Yeah, he old. He hit 80. Hey, ginger root on its own. How would you? You still taste it? Yeah, ginger in general is a heavy flavor. That shit is a long-lasting flavor. Yeah, we went to Olive Garden today for his birthday. Family, friends, and whatnot. Everything's on my Instagram. It was good. Yeah, ants are a lot faster eating. I don't know what to do. Massive balls. What up, General Nutcase? I see you over there. How you doing, buddy? What's new? I feel like the ants had it a little better, but I have no ball damage with these. Oh, good. I'm good. I am currently running around as a spider, hanging out in the Echo Dark at the Titans like lobby, trying to climb trees as a spider. And I'm getting pretty far up, and then I keep falling the fuck back down. And since I'm not an ant, I can do this forever and not kill myself. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck it, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's how it is. I can basically stay all the way up here. Yeah, giant spider. Fucking son of a bitch. And it climbs so fucking fast. It is extremely fast, that is for sure. Yeah, but I've been pretty good. It's Pop's 80th birthday, so Papa Sheep had his birthday today. We went and celebrated. It actually took off for it. Yeah. Nice to be able to enjoy with that. Now we're here. Hanging out. I know for a fact that the one thing he's gonna do is go and sleep. That is a pet. It's such a milestone too. I'm telling you. It's incredible. The milestone birthday he's had. You know? 80 is such a long time. Oh, I got some new sounds. I got some new sounds. They really fucked up.
You want to go spend a night with some blacks?
You can't do that.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh, that's old.
I can put you in there with the black people.
Oh boy. My friend sent me a whole bunch of stupid videos clips on this fucking show. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna take those as clips. I'm gonna put them into sound clips.
You want to go spend a night with some blacks?
It's fucking from I think it's a TV show or a movie. I don't know, but he sent me a clip from it. It's just like, oh my god, dude, you gotta see this. Yeah. Oh, and then we got.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can punch a federal agent in the dick.
Hold on, those are very low. Those last two are very low. Hold on. There you go.
Start beating them in their dick.
It's still fucking low. You gotta make it louder. You gotta understand. You gotta start beating them in the dick.
Start beating them in their dick.
There you go.
You can punch a federal agent in the dick.
That's right.
You can punch a federal agent in the dick. You can't do that.
Can't do that. What is going on? Yeah, Lopen. My friend sent me that. I don't have nut anymore. I don't have it anymore. I don't have the almighty nut. Yeah, I wish I still had it.
Try to relax your anus.
I'm gooning.
Your shoulders. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm in a Discord call with people too. Hold on. Alright, y'all. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go to my Discord and hang out here for a bit. There you go. Now I can just play. Shoulders. Talking about a big cloud. Looks like a little cloud. Oh shit, what is it gonna do? That was funny. He just like fucking sprayed him in the face. See if I was the ant, I'd drop down and bite you. Man, that's a lot of knockback. Lol, that's fucking funny. My spider web just stopped the T-Rex. Holy shit. Oops. I think those are hats. Fuck, I can't remember the name. That's with an H though. Hexaquaddle? Hexaquaddle or something like that? I think it's a hexaquaddle. Yeah, it's right the fuck out of him. I hit him with that mouth spray. Can't believe I just, fuck. That's his way of dealing with this damn thing. Oh, I'm fucking cheating with you if that's the case. Let's go. Yeet. Fighter wins all day. What's good? Yee. King of climbing right here. What's happening now? Really? Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. I know you went through the whole thing. Yeah. It's all good. I appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube is annoying that way. Welcome. How's it going? No, you can come hang out. Yeah, so yeah, no, I had to go through all the like list of people that joined up. because I sort of like don't trust everyone that joins up immediately, you know what I mean? So how we keep people from fucking and I had to go through and be like, oh, I know the picture. Yeah, bye. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, we just chill while I'm streaming. I'm playing as a spider again. Yeah, I was an ant. Giant ant's ant. Fucking huge. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, they both have their ups and downs. Alright, that's just a straight up fact. Path of Titans. It's basically a survival game. But everyone's dinosaurs. Every single person and every single critter you see fucking running around except the extremely tiny ones are people. Oh, that's not that. Oh, you see all that in front of me? Yep. Yep. Yeah. All the things you see in front of me are creatures that you can be. It is quite interesting, to say the least. Everyone acts differently. Oh yeah, there are quests on the right side if you look at it, but I don't care about the objectives. I just care about really gonna get the next meal. Saying what? Is Jay up? I'm ready. If he's up, I was looking to see if he was streaming a minute ago. But hell yeah. Sweet. Yeah. Hey yo.
Shout out to you, man. Since day one, Drunk has been filling me with creams. I appreciate you so much, dude. You've been here since day one. Thank you, man. Also, he says one stay gay, which
That guy's gay. Thank you.
I am going to leave me alone for insurance. Gonna call it Leave Me the Fuck Alone.
now that's good, man. That's a good one. Ani has lost his fucking mind.
And everyone's fighting
Blaqksheep,
now,
thank
it's like.
you very much, man. I appreciate it. Also,
Oh, I guess got
huge
pushed.
shout out to Blaqksheep's dad. His dad turned 80 years old. His dad makes better meat than Blaqksheep. I said it. His dad.
You're chilling.
I had his dad's meat when he was down there. It's fucking amazing. Well, I had both of them together.
Path of Titans.
Very good meats coming out of Long Beach. You know what I mean? Very good meats. I love the Alright, what are we at? 20? Thank you.
Everyone's fucking fighting. Everybody here
Dude,
is
there was
fucking
a lot of
fighting.
good meat there. There was a good barbecue with a lot of meat. Alex, thank you in the chat.
Happy birthday. Pay me my $2 back, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Are you seeing this? The one and only Nightbreaker.
Shit's God's meat.
Yeah.
Dude, thank you guys.
They're building on. They made it so fucking good over the last year though. This has been so like okay. I played before.
Funny to hear Rich asking for money.
I played before all these crazy updates happened, right? A while ago, right? And yeah.
How do you have a cool name and then like your fucking
Hey, Morning Star, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks, baby.
Dude.
Appreciate
You're not allowed to
that.
say that. Well, no, you are
Give
allowed
everyone
to say that.
some
Okay,
love.
I'm trying to catch up
Hell
here,
yeah.
guys. I love all of you. Thank you for the support.
Yeah, so, shit, that just derailed me.
One
Lol.
shout out to you. Thank you in a second.
But, yeah, this game has
Core, thank
great
you for,
updates
watching.
so far.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. So I just want to shout out a few
Absolutely, I
people here.
remember when I was
Also, like you're rocking a decent
I'm not
graphics
55,
card, right?
I'm 45 today. Today marks
Yeah,
my 45th
this game looks
birthday.
fantastic.
Do I feel 45? I feel like I'm on the cusp of dying, to be honest with you guys. But we got, you know, I'm gonna start going hiking in the morning here, so it's nice again. The weather's actually getting better. So I'm 45. I can still move around. You know, I'm not flaccid completely yet.
Congratulations.
You know, don't worry.
Not. It is graphics intensive if you're like blasting it at cinematic, which they don't. Yeah, they recommend you don't do that regardless. Anyways. Yeah. But. Oh yeah. 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 I forgot how to turn the FPS on. How do you turn FPS on for
Why is the TTS curse
like Windows?
I'm in
What's
denial about
the
Although
keystrokes?
for some reason he pronounces it Daniel, and actually he's in me.
Have to do it, but this isn't Steam generated, so.
Bonnie.
Yeah, I wish I
okay.
could tell you. Hold
Drummer
on.
Cream, thank you for the
So
support,
I
my
turned
friend.
my FPS limit up to 500, but I don't know what the
Siegfried, thank you. Mike Stabatello, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Grim says, listen, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm going to pour a smoke down my pants one day for you. Ani again. Mr. Williamson said this.
Flash.
Which we all know the answer.
Realistic VFX.
We know the fucking answer.
Video effects only.
Who is
Wait, what?
me or Robo?
There's arachnophobia. Okay, hold on. This is on the general UI for this game. Show debug information. I don't really know if I want to do that. Arachnophobia.
Obviously, Robo Taco.
I'm not gonna.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, it just make. Yeah, right.
Robo on this one.
Oh my god! It took its legs away. It's scarier.
Right, Jacob has been a member now for 24 months.
I'd rather have legs on it. It looks weirder.
You guys don't remember
I'm not afraid of bugs at all. I've cleaned up so many in my life, but like, let's see. Show quest, descriptive pop-ups. Yeah. Toggle precise.
All the way across a restaurant for us that landed in the garbage. Do you guys remember
Toggle
that?
sprint.
He was one of the first to throw a pizza for us, guys.
Hold on, I gotta look at that guy for a second.
Support the Jays 2 years to the day. Best thing to ever happen on the
Let's see. Camera smoothing. Vertical only.
True.
We're gonna.
I was fired on my birthday. That was crazy.
On,
Siegfried
just
says your birthday
hold on.
present. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jacob,
Ability
thank
change,
you. Mike,
double tap.
Mike Mick, thank you again.
Ability
Bonnie as
charging,
well.
double tap.
Here's some. I didn't read this. So
Faster replay level. What?
thank you, Blaqksheep. I appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Alright, let's see. That's a recording. Those are recordings and whatnot. Social. That I don't really need. Social stuff, controls and whatnot. I don't need either. I wish I had a way to show. Okay.
Raw Dakota, I'll look for it. I might have to. Audio Ghoul, thank you. I did not leave the community, bro. Happy 2-year anniversary. Audio Ghoul is brand new here.
Oh,
thank you.
like
Dark
honestly,
Logic,
this
thank
might
you.
be a little
Alan
smoother.
Jones, as always, thank you for watching my show. I just want to say for a second.
It's a little skippy.
Thank you so much. Rare Viz,
I don't know.
thank you as well.
It looks smoother.
Raw Dakota said to Sheep's dad, thank you. That's, you should come out and try his dad's meat.
Oh my.
Billy, listen, you're fired. Also, look, people are starting to get their 2-year anniversary sticker next to their name. So that little logo next to Raw Dakota's name, that's staying now. Oh, that's staying. So, real spoilers, thank you for watching for the last 2 years, man. I still have your shirt in my closet. Now, never forget, that shirt got a lot of children. So 5 was.
Absolutely. How much to call Rich and fire him?
I haven't talked to Rich for months now. I don't think it would be appropriate to fire him right now. You're fired. I don't know. Blaqksheep, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I haven't talked to Rich for a long time now, so you know. Ever since I said that, I don't know. He's firing himself, says Ross. Can the rest of us fire him? Yes, fast. Go ahead. Go fire him for me. You're fired. Let him know the best thing he's ever done in his career was fire me. I honestly think
how you
the best
doing?
thing he's ever done. Audio cool. I agree, man.
Hell yeah.
Rare, I appreciate it, dude. It's true. So,
1000%.
Stranded, thank you, man. Alright. The one and only
Yeah.
$5.
Choochie, boochie.
Yeah.
That's a big
funny.
deal. You know why?
Look here. Look, listen. RP Berkeley.
Yeah?
Get.
Oh my.
That's amazing.
Thank you, Vol. I appreciate it, dude.
That's great. Yeah, I hit him up. I wanted to say like, you know,
His
I
surgery is
wanted,
tomorrow, by the way, guys.
you know,
If you guys want to take
hopefully
a
he
moment
was
just
like,
to give,
you know, him and his family the best.
give Ones a little bit of encouragement here. Tomorrow he's getting his breast reduction.
And then I'm gonna hit him up with a phone call and be like, you know, I gotta get into
Why didn't
that.
anyone fucking tell me this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, today. Oh yeah, on my birthday.
I need that cuffing.
He's
process.
alive. He's fucking alive.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. Guys, the
Eh?
one and only One's 2 Cents is alive. He survived his fucking surgery.
Much respect.
Amazing, dude. So if you guys don't know, he got his
Hell
dick.
yeah, as long
He
as
got
the
his dick
tracks are
done.
gone, it's gonna.
It's like a little bit longer.
It will fall suit.
They removed the gayness, he says.
I appreciate that. I'll hit him up tomorrow with a phone call before work.
Generic.
Peace,
Jump
brother.
out from your hole, bro. That's fucking weird. All right, Raw Dakota says, "Bring back."
All right, I'm back.
Listen, Raw Dakota. If I knew where he is, I would bring
back.
him back. I have a feeling he got
I'm
shot
back,
in the
everybody.
face, so he's gonna be showing up. in
So,
graves.
attacks fail. Yes!
Billy, thank you.
Flame
Evan,
air
how much
fuel.
to call Rich and fire
Absolutely.
him?
Happy birthday, Jay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that
Thank
was
you, Andrew.
definitely
I
nightmare fuel.
appreciate the support, guys. This has been ridiculous. Thank you. We're going to be talking about everything that's happened over the last 2 years. If you guys have questions or you want to bring up something that's happened over the last 2 years, or
Okay, some feedback out of you.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. It,
dude, this fucking TTS is Generic says, "Here's my birthday kiss. Thank you."
It's
Generic.
under
Nah,
debug
appreciate
info?
you, man. Yeah,
In the
audio
game?
cool,
absolutely.
it's a fucking
My
disaster.
lesbian.
Yo, you're
friend
awesome.
gave
Thank
me a
you.
Rolex for my birthday. I think they misunderstood when I said I want to watch.
Oh yeah.
Bring back Dicker dollars? I don't have any cash on me for Dicker dollars. I'm not. Why would I bring Dicker
Alright,
dollars
let's
back today? So if you
Happy
get,
That
birthday,
ings.
Jay. Just got back from work and I'm excited to be here for the stream. JK Roy.
so I get a text message from.
Absolutely call Rich and say, stay gay, oh my.
Rich and I are not. Rich and I
There you
haven't
go.
talked
Show
for a
the
while,
email
so it'd be a
confirmation.
little bit awkward.
It's
for the
slammed
person back
between
to be okay.
60s and 70s,
Congratulations.
and it's just slamming it between 60s and 70s.
I love that
Let's
email.
run around. Hold on.
Says
50s.
One's pussy.
60.
Thank you very much. One's officially has a pussy as of today. I think he got 0, right?
Yeah.
Paradox says happy birthday.
There's-
You just got back from work and excited.
And this is fully maxed the fuck out on everything. Yeah. Wait, dynamic. Wait.
I really appreciate it.
Dynamic
Glad that you
resolution
enjoy watching my
disabled.
show, man.
Interesting
Thank you
that
very
it would
much.
disable that.
Absolutely. I had a stomach bug
Yeah.
birthday.
No, I don't want the juice in me. You can have the juice. Give the Booch. Booch has a lot of
Bucci.
Stranded Jay. Thank you, my friend.
I mean,
Jay,
DLSS
you get a
is
birthday
fine.
party with me? No.
But this is like,
Absolutely.
I wanted to, well, let's see.
Where is Vape? Everyone's asking where Vapus is. So
Yes,
listen to this.
alright.
The one and only Vapus is,
Which is better. I
alive.
don't know which one is
Fell
better.
asleep.
TSR? I guess TSR.
and he's at work
Yeah.
right now. So rest in peace to Vapus. Holy shit. By the way, thank you guys. We're at 20 gifted fire membership today. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Grim said, call Rich. Nah, Rich and I aren't really talking, to be honest with you guys. Like, you know, I think it's time for us to just What is this? Potato has been a member for 23 months
Absolutely
now.
happy birthday. And here's to 2 years of manipulating streams.
Yeah.
Here's to many more, my friend.
Thank you, man. I think
Is that
the
what
show
you
will
just
last at
read?
least 2 more years based on this. We'll see. I don't know. If you guys still want to support me in 2 years, that would be a
Congratulations.
congratulations. Is Vapus coming over? No.
Woo! So this is just.
Yeah, I see. A
So
lot
it's
of
all
people in
all
chat
fucking
not
engine
happy with
then.
it,
It's
which
no.
you know, a lot of you don't watch Rich because the politics.
Yeah. So it's like.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Listen, Raymond.
Yeah. I didn't think
Where's
so.
Raymond in the chat? Are you here still? Raymond, I love you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So,
happy birthday. and
This is
praise.
like the best one to use then.
Left control, seriously.
If
thank
not,
you.
go
You
with
were gonna
done
separate
with it
ways.
off.
We already have
No,
done it,
if
but
you
we're
want,
separate
like,
ways. I haven't talked to
for
him forever.
engine. Yeah.
Thank you once.
Yeah. So it'd be the TSR for this then, I guess.
Here is to fire me, my friend, and for B-Day.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I can believe it.
Dude, what the fuck? You
Yeah,
son of a
but-
bitch. Well, I didn't realize your surgery was early in your life. That's ridiculous. Aren't you doing a stream? The one and only Ones 2 Cents has just gifted 10 goddamn memberships. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as you get, I tried to go to this. So listen to this. I went to a stream with my stuff. It gave me errors. So it's like, no.
This game is extremely bad. That's why.
Listen, Astro Zombie, you know it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
There you go. Back to normal. Holy shit. Loafing. What up?
Yeah, one.
Is it loud? Am I right? It's loud?
Real spoiler says, here's $2. Go see Star Wars. Dude, Star Wars is dead to me. Thank you, though. I appreciate the support, man. Prog Star, nice to see you. This fucking TTS, man.
Oh my.
All right, Left Control Gaming, thank you once. One's gifted 10 memberships, dude. Guys, this fucking TTS, man, I'm changing it right now. We're changing it. It's driving me nuts.
Oh my.
Hang on, we're changing it. Thank you, Astro Zombie, by the way. I
Yeah, this is
appreciate
really
you, dude.
nice.
I'm glad
That
that you're
with it just well, it's
having a good time
it's
watching
supposed
me
to be
still
like
after all this time, man.
I guess the best for what it is for the game. Yeah, like I
Absolutely
know
happy
for a
birthday.
fact they do
Enjoy
not
some
recommend the cinematic everything.
Mateo, thank you, man. I wish I had some shrimp here. Okay, I changed the TTS to your
Probably.
favorite person. Let's see if it's working.
It is the natural water cooled.
What did you think of the Dino Crisis games?
I'll be honest with you guys. Never played it. I think I played it like back in the day for like 20 minutes, and I loved it because it's essentially
mine's
Resident Evil with
the
dinosaurs. But
the ROG Astral.
I need to go back and play it. I have a
water-cooled
feeling that
card.
we're about to get an announcement about some remakes of that game. So, thank you, Raw Dakota, for ruining me. Now everyone knows that.
Congratulations.
Mateo says, happy birthday, enjoy some shrimp.
Holy
Thank
shit.
you, my friend.
Slim!
Thank you,
How you
man.
doing?
You've been here since the
60%
beginning as well. I don't
disco
shout you out
is
enough.
dead,
Thank you. I
man.
appreciate the support. Also,
Gotta
once
figure
two
out
cents
what to
gifted
drink
10
tonight,
bucks.
bucket. Listen, tequila,
Thank you.
gin, is fine. No, what's wrong?
I really
Sorry.
appreciate that. There's no goal in place.
Sake.
We're just having fun talking about the
Sake.
last 2 years.
Get some sake.
2-year anniversary and my birthday today.
Get a nice
I'm
sake, one
45
that's
years
got
old
some
as
flavor
of
to
today,
it.
and I'm telling you, my legs don't work. So thank you. Paradox.
I got all them in my web.
Wait, why are you sad I'm 45?
I followed you over from Tech Talk, and it's been a pleasure supporting you and watching your content. Congrats on the 2 years also. Here's
I webbed everybody.
Paradox, seriously, thank you. I mean, I knew that I'd get people following me. I just, you know. No, Ani. There's no way in hell I'm fucking licking that shrimp today on stream. I'll puke.
I love this.
It's
I
not
love being
happening.
able to
Not
actually web
happening
people.
today, Paradox.
Very happy to see
Disgusting
that you can
behavior.
do that.
Thank you, Ani, for being here. Appreciate it. And also, what? Oh no. Oh
Check
no.
Steam.
They turn out the
Guys, we
turn
already
out
know what
the
this
debug
is.
information.
We already know what this is.
It's a little much.
If you're just tuning in, Raw Dakota's gifted me a game.
Swallow. Go on.
I guarantee this game is going to be
A nice
something
Nuguri. Yes, there you go.
stupid.
That's what I was thinking. There you go.
There we
You
go.
want a
Wait, I
shot
lied.
choice?
I lied.
A sake, a nice sake
I called his
like
bluff,
that. Yeah.
and he
Couldn't
got
hear
me
you
on this
clearly.
one.
It's kind of loud.
Look
Yeah,
at
it was
this.
kind of loud, wasn't it? I'm really
This
glad that
legend
it's lower.
Has just given me.
Like seriously, if you all
Dino
ever
Crisis
hear
1
that
and 2
super
to
loud,
play.
please tell me.
Thank you, my friend.
I really
honestly
enjoy
thought-
having the
I
fact
honestly
that
thought
you
it was
guys
going
are
to
like,
be
yo, letting me know if there's something
like, you know,
amiss or
the
wrong.
games you usually send me. You know. Thank you, man. Because usually, guys, he sends me games like, you know, games about breasts and people washing each other and showers and touching simulators. So thank you. I finally have caught up to all the super chats. Thank you so much to
Its
everyone
legs
that's supported
physics
so
are
far on
so
stream
great.
today. We've got 2 years to go over. 2 years. So let's start going over the 2 years because there's a lot to talk about and a lot to be thankful for. And we've done some amazing things on this channel together. So let's start with before I got fired 2 years ago. I think there was a lot of you that used to watch me on Rich's show for the probably about a good 8 months.
You
So
know,
some of you have been watching me
Yosaki
for almost
is
3 years.
filter variety.
And I remember
There's an ant somewhere.
streaming
right
on Rich's channel. Remember
here.
those
Hey,
streams,
Japanese
man?
whiskey would be awesome.
That was wild, dude. Back in the day, Rich, you know, I'm going to avoid talking about the drama with Rich because we all know the drama that happened. You're fired. Patman, thank you, dude. But, you know, Rich had to take a break from his show, so I took it over. I made videos and I streamed, and that's where you guys got to know me. That's where I got to know a lot
Fermented
of you
rice,
people. And, like,
milk,
Rich and I
bottom of the
streaming, man.
bottle. That's pretty nice.
We were fucking crazy. We were crazy.
That was
together.
pretty nice. I
Review Tech
actually
Canada art was fucking
enjoy
amazing. You guys remember
Taki
that?
a lot.
Now,
That's
I
one of
remember
the
making those
big
videos,
things
man. I was so nervous thinking that nobody would
drink.
watch them. You know, I thought that this is a pretty serious thing to do. Rich is stepping away from his channel, and I'm stepping onto the channel, and I'm like, ugh. Oh, I hope you guys like me. And here's the truth of what happened behind the scenes. Everybody was so nice to me for going on that show and taking care of things while Rich had to take care of things. And again, I just want to say to everybody that was there during that little period, thank you guys. I know that there's some people that are watching right now that were here for that.
We would not know how to respond to
that
sour
was like
mash whiskey.
That was fucking crazy.
That sounds
dude.
interesting.
Jay, the drama peaked when you asked Rich if he cares about your friendship and he said no live. Well, he said a lot of things that I don't think he really meant, but I mean, at this point in time, I wouldn't say Rich and I are friendly with each other at the moment. We're just acquaintances. If he messaged me, I'd talk to him, but we're not talking right now. I think he got the hint that I don't want to go near political stuff. So, I mean, to be honest, I appreciate not being dragged into the drama and bullshit in politics. No politics for me.
So I've had
so
sour drinks before.
Me saying I
They're
don't want anything to do
usually
with it
like IPAs, but like
of that,
Taki, I have
he hasn't said a word to me for like
real
months.
love
I haven't
for
said a word
like,
to him, which is fine.
like
So
sweet
to answer everyone's
Takis.
question, we're not talking really. I don't know. If he messaged me, I'd talk to him, but never
there is
will I go on
some
his
sake
show
that's
again,
like a
unfortunately.
little
in the state it's in, right?
too
They would avoid the politics
bitter.
like the plague.
And
But yeah,
in some
him and I
cases
are
bitter
cool with each other. I
is
just
cool,
don't
but
like
for the
politics.
most part I like sweet. Yeah, they're all basically good in their own ways.
You know? So how is everyone? How is everybody? Oh my god, look at this. Look at this son of a bitch.
Dream.
Look at this son of a
Crazy.
bitch.
It's been 2 years.
Dude,
Happy birthday, Jay.
it's been 2 years now, guys. In 2 years, so let's continue the story. Thank you, Tower Dragon. Also, Satan, I'm glad you enjoyed the show, man. So, you know, Rich and I were doing videos every single day for 6 months straight.
Oh,
3
base
videos a day for
liquors,
6 months.
tequila's
I don't think we
tasty.
missed a single video. Which
Well,
is a
yeah,
big deal.
tequila can be one of the
That was really
tastiest,
difficult to
that's
do.
for sure.
Now, you know,
You just kind of
did I think I was going to get fired?
subtle is. No, I actually don't.
I think there's like part of this story I've never really talked about, and you know I think it would be abundantly clear if I did talk about that part of the story. But I mean, it's not really. I mean, it's not necessary for me to say these things. There's certain things, but like, I'm just talking about my feelings at the time 2 years ago. I did my best to try to keep Review Tech USA going the way it was going. And I think that I held that show together as long as I possibly could hold the show together until he fired me. Once he fired me, I was like, well, that's the end of that. You know, I'm not going to stick around and help him with, or work that, I use the word help, but I'm not going to stick around and deal with that shit. So
that was very interesting,
you know,
what just
he fired
happened.
me 2 years
How many
ago to the
people
day.
have you ever
I
drank
was not sure on how that was
I don't know what
going.
that is.
I thought some of you would come over and watch.
Shit,
that channel
I've
and
never
thought
heard of
I was
that
crazy.
before.
I didn't realize that there was a lot of people.
AMF, has anyone heard of
thousands
AMF
people
here in my
that
chat?
Watched Review Tech USA.
If you're
and didn't
watching the
realize that I
video,
was
let me know as well if
Probably
you
more
haven't.
part of it than anybody knew.
In the comments down below.
So, I think for me, the only thing I'll say about the firing was, I think once I was fired, it was clear that what I brought to the table was valuable. And I think everybody and their mother saw what value I brought to Review Tech USA. So,
That is a fact.
whether it was there or not after I left, not really my place to talk about, because I'm not going to. But I think you know, the reality of the situation was that I did do a lot more on that show than even he thought I did, maybe. So, getting fired and coming over to my show, you guys, was like
Very
nerve-wracking.
interesting. Is that two
I had
birds?
no
Oh yeah, that
idea.
is two birds. Oh shit. At first I didn't notice that was two birds.
Rare,
That's two
thank you,
birds.
man. Mike Stabatello, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. You were more than an editor.
No hate. And I mean this with respect. You build that 1 mil
That's
channel.
so mean to do
You
to
did.
people. So that is a debuff.
You pushed
Are the gay frogs in the
props to
game?
you. Again, no
Game?
Well, there's part of that that I agree with, that I'll agree with
I know.
live right here. Part of
Actually,
that
one
is
thing you
true. I
can't
did
be is a
help
frog.
build that $1
Yo,
million
I'm not gonna lie. You can
million
be a
subscriber
turtle.
channel. Yeah, $1 million.
You can be a turtle.
I don't know if he made $1
Turtle it
million
up.
ever.
You can be a turtle.
Maybe, I don't
You
know.
turtle really hard.
But,
Turtles are really good. Actually.
No, I don't think he made $1 million.
Turtles are really, really good.
Anyways, but like, you guys gotta keep in mind, Rich's voice was that channel. Rich on camera was his channel. I was just helping. Now, you know, I helped elevate who he was as a person by bringing in my own jokes and doing all that crap.
Close enough. My username will be Alex
But-
J. That'll be funny.
You know, I appreciate you
shit.
saying that once, but I don't fully agree with that. It wasn't completely me. Obviously, it was Rich and I together. There's no, I'm not gonna put a, what's the word? I'm not gonna put a percentage on how much I helped that channel. Who gives a shit about that? But yeah, I know you're not. I know that. But yeah, guys. So moving on from that, so he fired me. You guys showed up. That stream from 2 years ago, which I'm not going to react to right now because that would be stupid. We're not going to do that. But that stream basically changed my life. You guys showed up in ways that I could not believe. The amount of, like, you know, the amount of jealousy that I saw out of YouTubers crying about how much support I got on that stream and saying that I was manipulating you guys somehow. And I was using my hair, in fact.
Ice.
You know, and,
And 4 different types of
you
liquor.
guys just
Blue,
felt bad for me, and that's why you gave me all this money.
Morocco,
Well, I guess now I could
Sweet
say
sour.
2 years later, the
and Sprite.
amount of
Or 7 Up.
manipulation I've been able to
You know,
achieve
well, hell
to my
yeah.
audience
Fuck,
here has
that
been
sounds great.
astounding. Think about that. In 2 years' time,
That does
I've been
sound
more
great.
successful than most of
Actually.
the other people that talk shit about me, if not all of them, on every single stream I have done. Every single stream I have done, you guys have come out to support me. So somehow, either I'm the master manipulator here, or people just like to support me because I give them good entertainment, and people were jealous about that. So moving on from that part, to this day, still, even right now in 1 hour, I do way better than all those people that fucking complained about all that stuff in the beginning. So I guess I'm the biggest manipulator that's ever existed. I've manipulated thousands of dollars on you guys, so thank you for that.
Congratulations.
So listen, I'm gonna manipulate you right now. Ready? See, that's all I have to do. Touch my hair. It just works. I think it's the keyloggers I installed on all your computers, by the way. Do I like?
I don't know anything about
do
the
you like
booze.
DSP? No.
No, anything. Not at all. Not at all.
Okay, Rare Vintage says, the main reason why I like you, Jay, is because you made me laugh. All of your old videos, your reviews, the jokes are what kept me here. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Wait, people are accusing you of that? Well, yeah, there's people that are, you know, without stirring up drama, there's people that are just jealous that I had success.
Gameplay.
You know, but I don't think they realized where I was coming from and what I contributed,
Very
and
cool.
people that realized what I did came over here and supported, which is all of you right now. Joe Spice. Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of you, thank you. The one and only Tower Dragon is gifted. We're now at 31. Thank you for making me the most
What's
successful
going on
streamer
here?
in this range. I am. I'll take it. Bend over and I'll take it. Yeah. Hugh Huffer, I'm gonna manipulate you, all right. Jay's becoming DSP. Yep. I'm the best, guys. Let's do a JKB stream.
Captain. Happy 2 year.
Grizzly Bear, thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. Also, Grizzly Bear, huge shout out to the one and only Grizzly Bear who's been gifting and supporting all the time. Mad Max as well. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you saying that. Today's my birthday as well. I'm 45 years old. There's a chance I won't be able to walk.
Why is
I will
that
not
like?
be able to walk after this.
Happy
Oh
birthday.
Why is that?
my.
Josie Boach is in a show.
Why is that green? Why is that?
Bucci.
Wait, why is it? What is the? What the fuck was that? That happened.
All right, Alice, thank you for the support.
Well,
Alice,
where?
huge shout out to Alice,
Characters.
who's like the main,
No,
one of
that's
the
not
main admins on the
characters.
channel, on my
Social.
Discord there, which is about to be shut down because I'm sure a lot of people are gonna leave. Patron, what's up? Can't stay to watch. Just wanted to say congrats and happy birthday.
I gotta remember what the
Thank
fuck
you.
that name was.
I
Hold on,
appreciate you
everyone.
pausing
Sorry
to do
about that.
my friend. It really means a lot
Sorry.
to me.
Can
Hopefully
I
you have a
make
good
Hulk
day, man.
smash?
Evil, thank you. Why would people be
45
jealous?
you said kids.
You know,
Oh my lord.
people.
It
I
just
think
it
that
wanted.
certain
It
people
just
out
wanted
there
to build a
felt that
nest.
like,
I don't know
stole
what
his
if they're
audience away
asking
from
me
him or
like.
something, or
what-
I,
Why
you know,
are you
because of the
like marked?
circumstances,
Oh,
which-
why are you marked?
You know, is nonsense. If I wasn't entertaining, I don't think anybody would be watching right now. Gaming Survivor, thank you. I know Jaffe sure is jealous you get so many donos and gifted each trip, K-Nub says. Yeah, that's the other thing, for sure. Troll McTrollson is here. Listen, huge. I think I can officially say this right now, and I think everybody will agree, except there's a few might fight me on this one. I would say that Troll
Why
McTrollson,
is there
out of
marking
every
on
single
the
person
thing?
that's ever gifted me memberships, Troll McTrollson has given me and gifted the most memberships I've ever had in 2 years on here. And I want to take a second to say thank you from the bottom of my heart, Troll. This week coming up, not tomorrow because I'm going to see Nine Inch Nails, but this coming week, we're going to be playing Mario Kart.
Why
and
is
then also we're doing a stream.
Why are they marked like
Because
that?
you're a goddamn legend. So I hope you can make it out to that. I've been trying to find you on stream to make sure you're there for it. So hopefully you're there for that stream. I'm going to be wearing suits the whole stream, and now also I owe Arcade Intelligence a suit. Siegfried, you get nothing. You're fired.
I heard in Canada, you have to have a permit to beat off more than once a day. And you have to pay a dumping fee if you don't pull out before you bust.
Lord.
Oh my.
Only my channel would get donations
Jay.
like this.
That's
Jason,
crazy. What I just heard.
I'm scared for you.
wait, why? Because I'm old? Grizzly Bear, thank
Why
you, by
are
the
you
way.
marked?
Pay ones. Stay gay.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Why is this
Troll,
individual
seriously, thank you,
marked?
man. Will you be here this week? I gotta know the answer to that. Also, Jason, thank you for that. I don't think there's a permit to beat off, because if there was a permit, I've crossed the line about 14 times in the last 24 hours. Well, Troll, if you're not around, you'll have to watch the VOD of it, because shit's gonna get stupid with that. What happened to Vapist? Vapist took a nap that day, guys. That's the big deal. Vapist took a nap. So let's continue
I'm so like,
with where we were in the 2 year.
I don't know what to
anniversary
say with
mark
this.
there. Alice, thank you. Ani, thank you. I appreciate you.
because like, I want to like,
Jason, thank you. Grim, thank you. And Troll, thank you guys.
I want to
Thank you
like,
so much for watching.
go down and grab.
So after I was
feel
fired, let's
bad.
get
Why
back
is
to
this
that.
individual fucking marked?
I hereby
Nick.
appoint Jason as
Uh,
Nightbreaker 2.0.
You can't do that without my permission. What? Booch, you gotta get in between them. This is getting out of hand, Booch. You got one fucking job, Booch. Rage, what's up, dude? So, thank you, Nightbreaker. By the way, you shouldn't be donating. You're fired. So, after I got fired, the Keyloggers arc. Yes, Evan.
Keylogger arc.
Yeah, so Evan, thank you for the support. So after I got fired, I was doing streams prior to that from Rich's computer that he sent me. And we all know how that went. Which, you know, if I want to be public about it now, I could finally probably say some of this stuff publicly.
Happy birthday and happy 2 years, Jesus.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah.
Alright, Nightbreaker, no more after today until you do it again and say the same fucking thing to me as you've said in the past. But Nightbreaker, seriously, I appreciate you, buddy. So I'll say this live. The reason I got hacked. Are you ready for this? The reason I got hacked is because, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or not, but there was a stream Rich did in front of his screen, and Rich put my IP address on his live stream, and he did delete it after. I don't know if he realized what he had done. I don't know if he did it on purpose. I don't know the answer to that anymore. I don't really know the answer. Even if he told me he didn't now, I wouldn't really give a shit. But he, you know, based on a few other things I've heard lately, he probably did that on purpose. Now, I don't give a shit now. Who gives a shit? But my IP address to that computer was on his screen. So
Yeah, that's fucked up.
you know,
I will call
the
shit
details
out.
of what I'm saying next, because we're going over the 2-year anniversary here. I woke up a couple days later after that stream, and my bank account had no money in it. And I noticed that somebody went into my bank account where I was logged in, and that wasn't it. Somebody went in my bank account. Murray's bank account got hacked for something, which I'm not going to get into details. I think some of you already know that. And, you know, everything under the sun happened, all in a matter of 2 days. Somebody doxed me or something, you know, my iCloud account got hacked, WhatsApp, a bunch of other apps, blah, blah, blah. I learned my lesson. So my bank account went from like $5 to 0. So that, you know.
Keep coming.
Oh my.
So just to be
Review
clear,
Keyloggers USA.
I'm 100% convinced I got hacked because he showed that on stream. Now, did he have anything to do with the hacking? I don't know the answer to that.
I made it to the top and I stopped. Am I sliding down? I'm probably
Troll, I love
sliding
you.
down still, no? Yes, I am.
I
didn't
gotta
make it
pay
all the way to
Troll the
top.
money, the pimp money. So let's move forward. I got hacked hardcore. Hardcore hacking, man. To a degree that you guys don't even know.
Listen, send me a PC fill with key logs.
Congratulations.
Now listen, there's a whole conspiracy on like Phil was supposed to get that PC and Rich was giving it to him. Was the keyloggers already there? Was there no keyloggers? I don't know the answer to any of that shit. I don't know anything. So, moving forward, I got hacked. My life became a shit show behind the scenes, worse than you guys will ever know. And I had to contact the police. I had to basically deal with the police in New York City. I had to do a lot of weird shit. Now, at that point in time, there was talks, because you guys know that I'm friends with a lot of police officers and a lot of people that could handle that situation for me. You know, for a while there was a little bit of talk about, you know, actually suing somebody over that. Now, the reason why that never really happened was because the amount of money it would have cost to do that would have been ridiculous. So I just decided to eventually drop that. Now, was there a case made? Yeah, there's a case out there, but you know, the police were basically like, listen, we don't think it's...
Happy B-Day had my identity stolen before, no fun.
Yeah, dude, thank you, Mailsman. I appreciate you.
No!
So, yes, officially
my
I
God,
can talk
is he-
about it now because I don't
is
care. I did have police reports made. People's names
No.
were in those. I don't know if they contacted Rich, but they said they would. I don't know.
Hey.
I don't know where that went. But I was talking to the police in New York City as well. And, you know, I took it as far as I possibly could. Now, at the end of the day, that's all water under the bridge now, just to be clear. Who gives a shit about that? So I got hacked hardcore. Here's where it starts to get ridiculous. Rich and I get into arguments. You guys know about all that stuff in the 2 years, and we're going back and forth, and I don't want to go over that stuff while we're streaming today. Who gives a shit? Who said what? All I gotta say is this. While all of that was happening, and it was like the most stress I've ever had in my life, ever. All of you watching right now, you guys showed up and supported me in ways that I can't even fucking believe. So I just want to stop and say thank you so much to everybody that basically held my hand while we went through those fucking 2 years. Those 2 years were difficult, man, with like, you know, I'll tell you guys this. So, McNasty, I'm not gonna cry. Yeah, Anti-Bob, what's up? Who do we have here right now? Appreciate you guys. So, yeah, I know, yeah. Would do it again. Thank you, Cream. Portable ham sandwich, thank you, buddy.
Fuck.
So, guys, listen to this. So, I remember doing so many streams with you guys. Do you guys remember how many, do you guys remember how many fucking cakes I threw on the floor? Do you remember when we used to be over there in the room and I had all those cakes and then we had an ant infestation happen, which you guys were like, this is gonna happen. I'm like, no, I'll take care of it. And a million fucking ants showed up. That was annoying as hell. And all of those fucking pizzas on the roof. Is my landlord here? Pizzas on the roof?
I am enjoying the virtual boy, it feels the same.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, Seals.
Yo, Seals, stay gay.
Thank you, dude. Dude, the bathroom sandwich was insane. Dude, okay, let's talk about this. Over the last 2 years, what are your favorite moments that have happened on the show? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Ones, what are you doing? Ones is gifted 99 cents. No, he did $2, $5. Wait, I'm so confused. $1, $2, $5. Thank you, Ones. He's losing his mind. Did they? Dudes, what are you doing?
Magazine rack, fall in the shark suit, all-time fave.
No, I fell on the... Dude, I fell onto that rack and we destroyed that rack. Ones, stop. You're losing your fucking mind, dude. What is he doing? Ones, stop.
I remember all of the hair manipulation that has occurred.
Oh my god. Ones is gifted $1. Then he did $2. Then he did $5. Then he did $10. Then he did $20. He's lost his goddamn mind. What did they do to him in surgery today? Is he hard as a rock?
I had your back, and I would.
Oh, listen, Troll, I appreciate it. That's another thing I want to bring up right now, guys. Is he finally going to give 100 members? No. That was a joke, just to be clear on that one. Seriously, Ones, thank you. Ones has lost his mind here. So, Seals, thank you very much. Seals has sent over some nice... Seals, the one and only Seal, sent over a gift. Thank you, buddy. I grew up playing this game, man. This means a lot to me to be able to play this with you guys online. I grew up... You know, and the other thing is I couldn't get a copy of this, especially on cart. So I grew up playing Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 in the arcade.
Thank you for loafing with me.
Also on the Sega Genesis, man. Dude, thank you very much for making that happen.
Slimin, thanks for hanging out as well.
I'm looking forward to playing
General,
that with you. You're gonna get your ass.
I really appreciate y'all being here. It's been so far awesome.
I also want to show out what else was sent to me, which was, where is it? I'm having a nervous breakdown. What was the other thing that was sent to me, guys?
24 fucking pounds of
Why I have no memory of it right now? Am I having a stroke? What was it?
No, you're just...
Average Gamer, thank you, dude.
Get some bacon.
Dino's cock? No. Holy shit, I can't think about it.
Meat in your mouth.
A suit. No,
Mickey Mouse.
no, it wasn't a suit. Wait a minute, I just fucking... What is going on? Something else was sent to me. I actually, to be honest with you guys, I can't remember what it was. Somebody sent me something else too. What was it? Oh no, I know what it was. What the fuck am I... Guys, I'm having a stroke live right now. If you're just tuning in, thank you to everybody that has been supporting me for the last 2 years. Here's what it is. The one and only Vapist came over to the show the other day and got me the Ultimate 8-Bit Do Controller 2.
Yeah, that
thing
controller
is, like,
looks so
incredible.
good.
So huge shout out to Vapist for getting me this for my birthday. So here's what I've got for my birthday so far. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate that, because in my real life, my mom hasn't even messaged me. That's how sad this is. My mom hasn't even said happy birthday, son. That's disgusting. You guys are here more than my own family. Thank you. Yeah, and I love this controller, by the way. So thank you, man. Probably one of my favorite controllers of all time. I'm looking forward to using the D-pad on here, because it's like, it really is truly incredible. And then again, Seals, thank you, dude. This is impossible to get here, so... Has Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, man. Alright, let's see if my mom's text me. Nope.
Alright, back to it.
She probably wrote on my wall or something. Alright. So, thank you to everyone that sent that stuff over, man. Wooden's Throne, how are you, dude? They still haven't fixed it? Well, that sucks. I look forward to playing it anyways. Shout out to Wooden's Throne for showing back up here, by the way. This legend. So thank you, Ones. And K-Nub, thank you very much. McNasty said the magazine rack falling on the shark suit was my aunt. Dude, thank you, man.
Listen, happy birthday. I own that damn collection on every console because I'm an MK superfan. The game is already dead on Switch and PC, but I'll hand your ass in that game.
Oh, shit talk is coming, eh? Are you kidding me? Is it dead already? The game's dead already? Well, listen, RTU Brother Burrito, thank you, man. I just want to say for a second, thank you for tuning in and watching me for the last couple of years, dude. I really appreciate you guys, man. You guys have no idea.
I
really
appreciate this community so much. I know nothing lasts forever, but I wish to be around as long as I can.
Is that a threat? What does that even mean? You know, I love this community, but nothing lasts forever. What does that mean? Are you coming here with a pew-pew? Like, that's scary shit. Is Cosmic snapping live right now?
Oh my.
Today's pussy.
All right. I remember all the hair manipulation that occurred, says old Drake. Listen, wait.
Oh my lord.
Is that Raw Drake? Is that Drake? The one and only? I remember Drake. Thank you, dude. It's been a while. I appreciate you coming back here and supporting me, you goddamn son of a bitch. You're gonna come down there and watch his stream. It is you, you son of a bitch. This is another person that used to gift fucking crazy members. Thank you for doing that in the beginning, man. I appreciate you, man. One's 2 cents also donated. Listen to this. $2, $5, $10, and $20. He did almost $38. Listen, One's 2 cents had surgery today, guys. Give him some love.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
We need a new villain. Who's the new villain in the community? All right, so thank you, Cosmic, for threatening my life on that one. RTU Brother Burrito, thank you for the support, man. I really appreciate you, man. You've been here since day one as well. I won't forget that. So today on the show, we're just talking about... Oh, you quit your second job so you can have... Nice, dude. Are you coming onto the Discord today? We'll see.
Coming into the Discord today?
Well, if that's the request, I might just... will I be coming onto the Discord today? I'll be honest with you. Probably not today, my friend. After today's stream, I'm going to go celebrate my birthday. Alone. Probably. Ani, are you the villain? No. But Ones. I love you, buddy. But, Seals. What? Initiating crash out protocol number 69.
You're fired.
Seals, not today, man. But, or not tomorrow, unfortunately. But when I get back from 9 Inch Nails, I'll start coming back on the server again. So, we'll play a game. Just text me if you're around and you want to play. We don't need to go in Discord to do it. Appreciate you, buddy. So tomorrow for my birthday, I bought myself some 9 Inch Nails tickets, and I'm going with the one and only Murray, who's very old now.
Mamcha.
Very old woman. So 9 Inch Nails is tomorrow, man. I haven't seen 9 Inch Nails for years, so thank you to everybody that was able to support me, man, because you're helping me go to that. Those tickets were not cheap, so congratulations. All right, who do we have here right now? So if you guys are tuning in right now, let me know your favorite moments over the last 2 years. Also, it's my birthday, so I just want to say thank you once again to everybody that's supporting the stream today. We've got 31 gifted memberships already in like an hour. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you guys. I'm seeing 9 Inch Nails for my birthday tomorrow. Super excited about that. And yeah, those tickets cost a lot of money. I'm not even going to say how much that cost. How can this happen in Super Chats? Raw Dakota, thank you. I don't know if you just said I entertain your breasts or something.
A new horror movie idea. Ones, turns, straight.
I mean, no, the tickets weren't $1,000. Evan, that was your favorite, man? Dude, let me talk about Keemstar and Tech Talk for a second, because I know you guys want to hear it. So, after...
Him from and live where Trent Risner's from.
Wow, that took a while. Listen, Circle Creep, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man.
Happy birthday, Jay. Happy birthday, Jay. Happy birthday, Jay. Happy birthday, Jay.
Gaming Survivor, tell her congratulations.
Congratulations.
All right. Shiny, thank you for being a member for 6 months, dude. I appreciate it. I have no idea how you guys are still supporting me after 2 years. So here's the deal. When Rich fired me, right? And LOLCal Live was happening, and Keemstar wanted me to go on that show so desperately. And I had watched so many people go on that show, and I had watched people say, like, I'll go on the show if you pay me. And Keemstar would always laugh at those people and say, I'm not fucking paying you anything to come on my show. So people, out of desperation, would go on LOLCal and just be part of the mayhem, right? One of the things I'm mostly proud about in the last 2 years, or at least one of the smaller things I'm proud about, I didn't step foot on LOLCal Tech Talk until I signed a contract that guaranteed me money to be there. Siegfried, I love you, buddy. Have a good night. Seriously, thank you. So, I think I'm officially the only one that went on Tech Talk and had a... Yeah. So, thank you, Keemstar, for that money. Thank you for bringing all these people to me as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So I didn't go on LOLCal until I got paid. So I don't know how much I paid total off of that nonsense, but you guys know how it went. I got paid and that was it. It helped pay for my movie, essentially. So thank you to everyone that supported me on Tech Talk. All right. You made $350, says Troll. No. I think I made maybe like in 3 months of doing that, $7,000. Somewhere in there. I mean, I still have What was it like behind the scenes? Did you have secret meetings? How much is it fake? Glenn Harris says. Oh yeah, that was totally worth it, by the way. Cosmic, thank you, man. So you want to know what it's like behind the scenes? Well, behind the scenes is what you would expect. Keemstar is like the head of the table. If you want to talk to him, you have to fucking good luck trying to get him on the phone. You know, how much was it made up? A lot of it was made up. You know, most of it was made up, or there was some sort of plan to play it up, or, you know, when... Okay, I'll tell you guys this story. So when Becky Boop apparently sent her period blood to David Jaffe, that was our whole game plan. The whole idea was to make it look like she was insane. So he was like, dude, I'll pour beet juice on my face and say it's her period blood. And I was like, you don't have the nuts to do that, David Jaffe. And Keemstar didn't know that. Keemstar told us to tone it down a bit and keep it a little bit more reality based. So we're like, yeah, no problem. Then we went live and he poured period juice on his face. And then we discovered slowly that the period juice was from Becky. Becky obviously filmed all that and sent it in. And, you know, I'll tell you something that you guys will love. When we started to make that video game about that woman, what's the old woman's name who can't walk or has diabetes or whatever? What was her name? I don't know, but we started, Tina. So we started to make a video game where Tina was looking for her lost leg and it had gout and everything. I made a video game with the creator of God of War. Dude, if you guys don't know, yeah, you guys missed that whole arc. David Jaffe and I were fucking insane. We were insane, man. Other than that, you know, it was worth it, I think. David Jaffe and I just talked about the dumbest shit we could come up with. It was fucking crazy. So if you guys want behind the scenes stuff, you guys let me know. Tina, man. Oh, the marathon demo comes out next week, man. I wonder what that's like. Sorry, I'm just looking up. When does it come out? Yeah, I'll try marathon. Left Control Gaming, thank you. So, let's get back to my show. Troll says, isn't Marathon dead on arrival?
I thought the old lady was Robotaco.
No, Robotaco never got really... So, I'll tell you guys this live. Robotaco did something disgusting behind the scenes to One's 2 cents, and I had to step in and get in front of this. And Keemstar finally learned the truth. This is around the time that we learned that Robotaco was... You know what I mean? You guys know? So, just tell them the truth? Well, I mean, I have told it before, I think. So anyways, Robotaco tried to get One's banned from everything because she said that he did something he didn't do. I knew that he didn't actually do anything, so I took care of that. Booch, maybe? So unfortunately, Robotaco tried to take this, you know, nonsense and bring it to Keemstar. And Keemstar was like, I talked to Keemstar behind the scenes, and even he was like, well, you know, like, it was just boring nonsense.
I have arrived to restart the stream. Also, happy birthday.
Thank you, man. DJ, appreciate you, DJ. Thank you for supporting me, man, and saying happy birthday to me. I really appreciate that support. What did she do? No, okay, I'll tell you guys what she did. She told Keemstar that One's threatened to dox somebody on their Discord, which wasn't true at all. In fact, he was doing the complete opposite and trying to help one of the content creators not get doxed. But because Robotaco wants her 2 cents, you know, or her 5 minutes of fame, she went to Keemstar, and Keemstar phoned me directly and was like, hey, you know your girl, she's just trying to throw you and One's under the bus. I was like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, she was pretending to be friendly with us. What a double crosser, eh? Ugh. So yeah, she did that behind the scenes. You know, Hall's World, the girl that you guys used to watch on the show with me, Shelley Duvall, she also turned out to be a backstabber as well. But listen, Shelley Duvall, if you're watching this or if somebody sends you this clip, thank you for your money. I really used that to do what I wanted in life. So I appreciate you giving me that money. Thank you. Yeah, Shelley Duvall backstabbed us as well. So congratulations. Thank you, Shelley. Jay, you're a great judge of character, bro. Dude, I'm terrible at it. I am absolutely terrible at judging people at times. I don't know. Boogie just destroys his house on Lolcal Live now. Well, that's, you know, they don't have anything else, man. What happened to Shelley Duvall? So there was this whole thing, which I don't even want to get into again, but she also went to Keemstar and said that we were a cult and weird shit. You watch Twiggy still? Twiggy's alive? How is Twiggy alive? I thought he was dead. Alright, so moving forward, Lolcal made me some money, but I got to do something because of you guys in the last 2 years that's fucking incredible.
This damn thing eats so
But
slow.
I also want to say, I started to have people on the show. You guys loved when I had guests on the show. I had my mom on the show in the past, with my stepdad who wore a dress. We called him Mother 2, which I probably am going to get canceled over. Then we had my best friend Jonas on the show. We had Kat Jovi, who used to do 3 kilobytes with me. We brought Justin on the show. His brother was on the show. I'm trying to think who else. Of course, we brought the one and only Vapist on the show, which was a huge deal. And I would be remiss to not mention Murray coming on the show with, you know, Sir Jex's girlfriend. Those were some good streams. Like, I remember throwing a pie in Murray's face for the first time, thinking, wow, she really does like it to the face. Twice. So it was awesome. Don't forget, you also had the ice cream. Oh yeah, the fucking used ice cream that he showed up. So yeah,
Oh, that thing is so
and then
freaking huge.
we started doing the hiking streams, which you guys seem to love, and I love doing them. And the weather's actually getting much better here, so expect some of that happening soon. Because I gotta lose some weight. I put on about 5 pounds over the last like 2 weeks, so I'm taking different medication, and it's just made me fat. Not really. I'm lifting again. Don't be mean to Mother, Dad. What?
Don't be mean to Mother, Dad.
What are you talking about? Alright, Troll, thank you. Why hasn't there been a $1 donation? What the fuck? This is bullshit, Booch. Booch gifted a $5 donation. What are you talking about? Your stepdad is also called Mother. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. 1's 2 cents with the $1. Dude, thank you. Old Drake says, I love the hiking streams when people think you're insane walking in public in costumes. Dude, yeah, that's another thing we should talk about right now. Do you remember that Juicy Booch forced me, like literally forced me to spend $250 on a George Washington, on a fucking George Washington costume? He was adamant, like, I think he was drunk, and he was like, you better buy this fucking costume. So I bought this what is happening, dollars? What? 1's 2 cents, Troll, Valation, and Roman have gifted $1 each. What is this, a dollar train? Guys, I'm trying to make it through the dollar train. By the way, the longest dollar train we had was like last week. Alright, I'm going to be very clear on this. There's no way we'll ever beat $105 back to back. I really don't think so. So, if we're going to do a train right now, any amount that comes in, any of the amounts come in are going to just add up. The most we've ever done on a train was $105. So right now, what is going on? 1, 2, 3. hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 already. 12, 13. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're okay. Let me get the lights. This is ridiculous. I don't know what. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's go, Booch! Get the fuck up! Booch! Dude, you know what? Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We're getting out of hand here. I need to keep... This is ridiculous. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. 1's 2 cents troll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Plus, old Drake did a drop, 31, 32. He did a drop of 10 gifted memberships. I didn't even catch that. We're at 41 now? Oh my god, what are we at now? Dude, I honestly just lost count now. Hang on a second, we lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, oh fuck, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Holy shit. 38. 39. Oh, dude, I'm gonna go through this after, man. Booch, you better get the fuck up. We're at 39, man. This is pretty hardcore. 40. We're at 40 now. You guys are lunatics. I can't... What are we at now? 41. 41. 41. Booch, you better get up, Booch. You bet... Booch! Dude, you better get up, Booch, you son of a bitch. 42, Booch. We're now at 44. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 44. Booch, you better be dancing.
Oh my.
45. 46. We're almost at 50. 47, 48. 49. We're at 49. We're at 40 fucking 9.
Oh my.
Booch, we're at 50. How? How are we at 50? Booch just got us to 50, guys. We're 50, we're 56 away from the goal. Now, listen, I love you. 51, 52, 53. What the hell? 53. 54. Booch. 55, 56. Holy shit. 57. 58. Are we going for it? 59. Guys, we're at 60 fucking 1. How? We're getting close. We're almost there. 62. What? 63, 64. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. We're at 64. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 67. 67. We are at 67. The goal, 67, 68, 69. Oh my god, guys. You guys are fucking legends. We're at 69. 69. No! Are you fucking nuts? Troll! We're at 70 and he just did a 71! Oh my god, Troll! Troll just did a 50! Guys, oh my god. We're at 78, we're at 76. We're at 78. $79. Hang on. We're at 80. We're at 80. I'm choking, hang on. We're at 82, guys. I'm choking to death during the rave song. We're at 82 and I'm choking. I'm fucking choking. This is ridiculous. Troll, give me a second. What are we at? Oh my god. You guys, man. We're at 85 and Troll gifted Booch, if you're not dancing, we're at 86, man. I'm choking to death. I'm choking to death. This is fucking ridiculous. 87. 88. 88. 89. Holy shit, dude. We're at 89. What are we at? 88 or 89? I don't know. Troll McTrollson, man. We're at 89. Okay, we're at 90. We're at 90.
Are you there? Yo, let's go.
91. Guys, we're at 91. Booch, you better be dancing. $92. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Booch. 93. Thank you so much. 94. We're so close to beating the record of 105. Let's go. Seriously, Billy, we're at 90. We're at 95, I think. 96. 96, guys. Booch. 97, 98, 99. We're at 99. Guys, we're at fucking 100. We're at 100. 101. 102. Are you guys fucking kidding me? 103. 104, 105, 106, 107. Guys, 108. Guys, we're at 108. We're officially past the record. We're at 109 now, and we're still fucking going? Dude, we're at 110. We've beaten the record by 5. I'm losing my voice. This is fucking insane, guys. Thank you. We're now at 111, 112, 113. We're still going. Holy shit. My career is over, guys. The manipulation is crazy. 114. 114. 115. 116. Holy shit. 117. 118. 119. What is happening? Oh my god. 120? What are we at? 120? Wow. Are we done? 122. Guys. We're at 122, man. Okay, 123. Let me, hang on a second. We're at 123 back to back. 125 now. 126, 127 and 8. 128 is the new record as of right now, guys. 128 total on this train.
Oh my.
Dude, we're at 128, guys. From the bottom of my heart. 129, thank you. 130, we're still going. This record will never be beat. We'll never beat this. Booch. 130, Booch. 130, Booch.
Oh my.
Holy shit, I almost died. I almost fucking died. Booch, you better be dancing. 131, 132. Mars rep, thank you. 132. Holy crap.
Oh my.
133. 133. We have never got this. This is absolutely insane, guys. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You guys have no idea. Thank you.
Oh my. Oh my.
135, man. 135. We're at 135 ones. 136, man. Thank you, guys. This is the longest train we've ever had, man. 137. 138. 138. Booch. What are we trying to do here? What is happening? Why are we still going? 138. Ridiculous. 140. 140. 141. I am dying. I can't keep doing this. I honestly can't do this. I'm gonna lose my voice. We're at 141. Booch, get up. 142, guys. 140 fucking 2, man. 143. This is fucking insane. 143. We've absolutely destroyed. Oh. 143. This is absolutely insane. We're so close to 150. What in the shit? 144. 144. 145. 145, Booch.
Oh my.
Wow. This is ridiculous, man. Okay. 145. 146. Is that it? Are we done here? 146. This is too much. 146. Listen to me, guys.
Oh my.
147. We're still going. We're still going on this train. 147. 148. This is the biggest we've ever done. This is absolutely insane. 151. We're now at 151. 152. How? 153. How is this happening? This is huge. 153, man. This is fucking insane. This is fucking insane. 153? What are we at now? 153? Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay. 154. Okay. How about that then? Booch. 154, man. 154, Booch.
Oh my.
I blame Booch. This is ridiculous. 155. 156. Is this never gonna end? It's never gonna end. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 156 has come in. This is absolutely without a shadow of a doubt, the most fucking ridiculous thing I've ever seen on stream ever. And in the middle of doing 156, Troll McTrollson donated a 50 gifted members. 157. Troll gave a 50 in middle of that. 157, 158, 159, 160. 160, guys. The train is still going. I just wanted to take a second to say thank you. This is fucking ridiculous. What are we at? 150. I just lost it. 160? Shit, hang on. What are we at? Hang on. What are we at? This is fucking ridiculous, man. I almost choked to death. Guys, what are we at? I lost count. Shit, Justin, thank you. I lost count of what we're at now. 162 or 163? Listen, this is fucking crazy. Let's go again.
Oh my.
164, man. 164. 166. Are we at one?
More music.
Okay, wait, we're at 165. 165.
Oh my.
Keep coming. Keep railing.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
You're hired.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, we're still. This is. Thank you so much, guys. My bank isn't liking me now, says Drummer Cream. No shit. All these dollar donate. This is ridiculous. We're at 167, guys. 167. 168. Billy, look at your logo there. Holy shit. We're at 168, my friends. This is ridiculous. Thank you to everyone that's done this. 168. I don't know how to handle this right now. This is fucking ridiculous. 169 now. We're at 69. Wait, what are we at? Am I fucking this up? Wait a second. We were there. We were at what? 165, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're at 177 now. We're still okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here.
Oh my.
168. 168. Wait, yeah? 170. What are we at? Guys, what are we at? Hang on. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71. We're at 171. 171. 171. This is fucking insane. 172. Guys, this is fucking insane, dude. Thank you.
Oh my.
173. 174. 174. 175. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys have taken over the stream. We're at one. I don't even know what we're at. 17. Guys, fucked up now. Okay, 73, 74, 75, 76. We're at 176, guys. This record will never be beaten. This record will never be beaten. 167. Hang on. 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. 178. 178. Thank you, guys. You guys want to do 200? You guys are ridiculous. So we're at 178, I believe. 178. Thank you guys, honestly.
You're fired. Congratulations.
Bucci.
Oh my.
178, 81, 181, 181.
Oh my. Oh my.
183, man. 183. Guys, we're at 183, man. This, I have never seen this. 183, man. Thank you, Arcade. I love you, buddy. 184. 184. This is ridiculous. 185. 186. 186.
Oh my.
What are we at? We're at... Guys, we're at 190. Mars Rep just put us at 190. We're 10 away from 2 bills. Thank you guys. This is fucking ridiculous. We're 9 away now. We're $9 away from 200 now. Thank you, Drummer Punk. I have to go through and thank everybody that's done this tonight. I appreciate all of you. We're now at 8 away. We're 8 away from 200. Thank you guys, seriously. We're now 7 away. We're 7 away. Thank you very much. And we're now at 6. We're now at 5. We're now at 4. Oh my god, look who it is. Viper Eyes. Guys, we're at 200.
Happy birthday, Jay.
Guys, wait a second. We're at 205. We're at 210. We're at 214.
Connection is near.
215 now.
Board for 300.
No, are you kidding me? We're at 2. I have lost count now. I don't know where we're at right now, guys. I apologize. We're at like, I think we're at like, guys, I don't know. Guys, I have no fucking clue. Thank you, Viper Eyes, you goddamn legend. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for this long, too. Guys, what are we fucking at now? Honestly, I need an answer here. I don't know. Okay, we lost count. Let me go back. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 106, 111, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 100. Guys, we're at 219 now. Oh my god. We're at 2.
That was insane.
221.
That was insane. We just took out a group of spiders. Just took out the fucking 2 T-Rats. Like literally, that was fucking absolute.
Okay.
We just absolutely dogged on that. Holy shit.
Guys, we're officially at 221. I think we
Oh my
can
god,
call
that
it
was
now.
insane.
We don't need to keep going here. You guys have been kind enough to me. I love you. We're now at 223. 223.
Holy shit. That was so cool.
God. No, I want 300. Oh my god. Guys, you guys are lunatics. I can't keep up with this. 223. I appreciate everybody. Guys, you've done enough. 224 now. Oh my god. You guys have done enough, man. I don't know. We're at 224 now. That's the most we've ever done. Thank you for dollar training me 224. We're ending it now. It's over. No, I'm ending it. No. 2267. We're now at 227.
Yeah,
For
that
the
was
love
the
of God,
best. That was
what are
probably
you
the
doing?
best so far. Like, no joke.
228.
Congratulations.
That was incredible.
229. Guys, what are you doing? Okay. We're at 229. I'm dying.
Bucci.
Booch, get up. Oh my god. We're at 2.
Woo! I cannot believe that just happened. Holy shit. I'm still like...
What are we at now? 233, 234, 235. How?
It's sick.
Oh my.
Bucci.
Oh my.
Bucci.
Oh my.
What? I don't know what's happening. We're at 236. This is the longest train we've ever had, man.
Oh my.
Okay, okay.
Very.
Okay, what? I can't count. What are we at? 236, 236, 237, 238, 239, 243. We're at 243. Tower Dragon, thank you, my friend. Are we done? Are we fucking done? 243. 243.
DSP.
How? 244.
Eat your heart out.
245. 247.
You've earned more money than me in a single stream.
Dude, who said that? Who said that? Tower, I love you, buddy. What are we at right now?
Absolutely over $200 into Puppy J's pussy.
Guys, I'm really confused where we're at. We're at 251. Okay, listen.
If you peg the music one more time, I will peg you.
Oh my god.
Jay, don't bulge out. Take them for your dicks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 253.
Oh my.
Bucci.
Yo, we're just fucking murdering everything. Like,
Oh my.
Yo.
Oh
Yo.
my.
Yo.
Oh my.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Killers.
Okay. 253. 254.
Oh shit.
For the love of God, guys. For the love of fucking God. I love you guys so much, you have no idea. Thank you. 254. 255. Guys, we're at 255. What are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? I'm gonna pass out. I can't do it. 256. I can't do it. Why? We're still going on this. We're at 256, 257, 258. We're at 258. God damn it. Oh my god.
Bucci.
260. 260.
Let's go, let's go.
261.
Make it.
264. 264.
Oh my. Oh my.
Wow. 264. Unbelievable. $266. 266. 266. How?
Bucci.
Oh my.
Booch, thank you, man. Thank you, guys. 266. It's still fucking going. Get up, Booch.
Oh my.
Let's go.
You know what that
276. 276. 276. Hamo, thank you, man.
10-month-old Caleb loves the rave music. Keep going.
Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. 278.
My taxes are strong.
Wow, guys, we're dying here.
Oh my.
Juicy.
Oh my. Oh my.
What? Wait a minute, what did we add? Seth, thank you, man. We're 11 away now. We're 11 away. Wow. We're 10 away. We're 10 away from 300. We're 7 away from 300. We're 7 away from 300. How?
Juicy.
We're 6 away. We're 6 away.
Oh my.
We're 5 away. What? We're at 305. We're at 306. We're at 306.
Gate.
Okay, 307. For the love of God, 307. Guys, I can't do it. We can't go higher than this. This is enough. This is ridiculous. Dude, 308. Okay, guys, listen. We're guys, we're done. I love you guys, but holy shit. I can't keep going. I'm gonna die. Let me get
Holy
this.
shit. Not a great situation.
Guys. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how long that went on for. Guys, we're at a... How? 3-0...
Happy birthday, but turn the music back on.
Guys, we did 310. 0 point. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I have to go through and thank every single person who just made this happen. You guys have no idea what that's like. I took off weeks. How? We're at 314 now. How? Jesus Christ, dude. We're at 314. I was gonna start thanking people. I can't. Gooch, you're fired.
Next ship, train 2400 is about to arrive.
Oh my god. What do we add? 315 now? 316? Oh my god.
We
318 now?
basically
Seriously.
paid for one beer at the Nin concert.
Yeah, no shit. Thank you, dude. Seriously, guys, honestly, this is ridiculous. We're at 318.
Shit, he's
I had
going
to
through
stop
all
the
the
train
emotions
because
right
I'm
now.
literally dying. The
Fine.
320. 320. How?
Oh.
So officially,
Hey.
320. Don't bitch out. I want to bury the record. Dude, we fucking buried it. You guys came together and destroyed the record. 320. Do you know how fucking crazy that is?
I'm getting showered. $300 of food. Love it.
321. My roommate's messaging me asking if I want to sub for dinner for my birthday. Yeah, okay. This is absolutely insane. 321. Seriously, thank you guys. Oh. Sorry, where are you getting your sub? Where's he getting a sub? Let's check in.
I was gonna go to Firehouse, but I can pick it up later.
Firehouse sub. 322 now. 322. Guys, are we still going on this? Like, this is fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I wish I had a second to think about it. Go nuts. Thank you. Your bank is gonna thank you for doing all. Troll McTrollson gifted a 50 membership out of that while we were going, man. Thank you, man. I am dizzy, man. I'm actually dizzy from all that yelling.
Saw La Bamba. It's sad.
What? What are we at? 324? Okay, seriously. Seth, thank you, buddy. Again? Dude, what is wrong with you? 329, one's 2 cents with the 329.
Chachi, to 400 is leaving soon. Get on boards.
And the one and only Troll has gifted 5 more memberships to get me to 96 today. We're almost at guys, we're almost at 100 gifted memberships today. And we're at 329. I can't even fucking think right now. From the bottom of my heart. Adam still can't get a fucking gifted. Seriously, dude. Troll has gifted another one. What are you doing, Troll?
Yo, right? Yo.
Guys, honestly, I can't.
Yo,
I can't. Norman got it. All right.
Dude, for real?
Let me take a second. Troll, stop it. Troll has gotten us to 98. And now we're at... Holy shit.
That's incredible. I can't believe how nasty we're stomping people out. Like,
Ones. What the fuck?
Less talky.
Oh my god, that was a thing.
Strokey lights and music.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
This is fucking insane.
What's attacking me?
Why is Troll doing this? We're now at 100. Seth, thank you, man. Okay, listen. We're done. It's done. Guys, it's done. For the love of fucking God. I am going to listen. We're at 100 gifted now. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Troll. Thank you, guys. Seriously, we've done enough. We've done enough tonight. I honestly can't take more. You guys have absolutely... Can I just be... Listen. I took time off in January, and to be honest with you guys, I lost a lot of money in January because I had to deal with my mental health. You guys doing this now, thank you so much for doing this for me. You have no idea how much it helps, and it puts me at ease. Like, I don't feel that stress.
Thrust inside my man pussy while we rave.
All right.
Oh my.
Thank you so much.
Gucci, Gucci.
Oh my.
Okay, listen. What are we at now? 340. Okay, listen. 341. I have officially lost all of my energy.
You hear it, Ben?
You guys...
It's me.
Grim, thank you,
I'm
dude.
the guy.
Okay, listen. This is one of the lowest support streams I've ever done in my life. Okay, listen. What are we at? 1-4... Sorry, no, we're at 3-4-1. I never thought we'd beat 105. You guys have brought it to 3-4-1. I feel bad. Troll McTrollson also gifted a 50 during that lunacy. So give him a round of applause again. Seriously, guys, thank you so much to everyone that did that. I know you guys are going to hate me for this, but that lasted a total of 42 minutes. The record now is 3-4-2. Absolutely insane. So guys, remember that. Thank you guys. 3-4-2. I'm going to personally thank everybody here. I don't care if it takes me an hour. So I apologize. This is going to be an hour. I love all of you, so I need to do this. 343 Industries. So here we go. I'm going to do it quickly, and I'm going to do it as good as I can. 343. Thank you, guys. Ones, Drummer Cream, DJ, Troll McTrollson, Ones, Troll, Volation, Roman, Raw Dakota, Shiny, thank you. What was that now? 5 from Wood. Seriously, dude, thank you very much, Wood. I appreciate your support. Thank you for being here from the beginning, dude. Circle, thank you, Demolition Daddy, RTU Brother, Paradox, Ratboy, Shiny, Booch, Drake, Ones, Seals, Evan, Roman, Biff, thank you. Mike Stabatello, Shiny, 1-2 cents. This is ridiculous, dude. Troll, Evan, 0 point. Thank you, guys. Storm, thank you, man. Evan, Drummer Cream, Shiny, Paradox, RTU Brother again. Dude, we're going through this. I'm sorry. Evan. We're almost at 350, dude. We're at 350 as of right now. Jesus Christ. Hotline, DJ, Evan, Grandma.
B-Day.
1-2 cents. Thank you, man.
Eat my meat sometime.
What are we at? 1-3 what? Paradox, DJ, Ratboy, Evan, Troll, Comrade. Dude, I'm gonna do my best here. K-Nubs. I'm getting winded, dude. Drummer Punk, RTU Brother, thank you, man. 1-2 cents, Raw Dakota, Evan. Volation, thank you. RTU Brother Burrito again. Evan again, Hotline, thank you, man. I don't know if I could do all this, to be honest. I don't think I can. I apologize to you guys. I don't think I could do the whole list. Viperized, BRS, thank you, man. Holy shit, dude. Banshee, 1-2 cents, Billy, Drummer Punk, Blaqksheep, thank you, my friend. Drummer, Troll again, man. Holy shit, dude.
Sheep stay black.
What are we at now? Like, I don't know if I'm doing duplicates here. Seals, thank you. Drummer Cream, thank you. Seth, thank you so much. Seth did a 10, thank you, man. Nightbreaker's in on this one. Arisen Armory, thank you. Biff, thank you. Seth with the 10. Hamostat, thank you very much with the 10. 1-2 cents with the 5er here. Tower Dragon, Mars Rep. Thank you, Cream. Drummer Cream. We're still going on this, man. This is just insane. I can't do the whole list, man. There's no fucking way. Spookster Vibes is now showing up. Thank you, Spookster. What are we at now? We're now at 61, 62.
Uh-oh.
We're at 362, 362. Dude, we're never gonna beat this again. Amy, what's up in the chat? All right, listen, I can't read them all. I can't fucking read them all. I wish I could. No way. Also, I think we broke the TTS. What are we at now? We're at 361. Spookster, thank you. Holy shit. Okay, music.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday, Jay. Sorry I am late. Hanging with friends, so I can't stay. But I had to come by and say thank you for being one of my favorite streamers.
Well, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Spookster, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for the support tonight. Thank you. Knub says, can't read them all. You failed. Yeah, I did fail. So we're at 362. That is ridiculous, man. Jay, never stop streaming and become a millionaire by August? Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh my.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Let's officially, at 362. Oh my god. Spookster has shown up and gifted 5. Ratboy got 1. Nice. Seth got 1. Thank you, man. Dude, that's amazing. And Unlimited got 1. Dino got 1. Nightbreaker got 1. Dude, that was a fucking wallop of them, man. Holy shit. You gave it to everybody that's here, man. It looks like... Oh my god, I'm gonna have a stroke. It looks like if you gift memberships right now, it goes to the people that are here. Thank you so much. Are we done? Are we fucking done tonight? Because this is lunacy, man. I have lost my steam, unfortunately. I'm dying here. You guys have knocked the wind out of me, man.
What's going on with that?
Spookster, thank you. What the fuck now? Ones again? What are we at now? 174. 170. 179. We're at 379. 379. Ones, thank you, dude.
Jay is the most genuine person I have met online. He has been there through thick and thin. If you can call Jay your friend, you are a lucky human being. Always proud to call him my friend.
Okay, other than Satan at the end of that, you're trying to make me cry. Is that what's happening here?
We're going to 400, just like old times. Let's go!
Viper Eyes, thank you, my friend. Dude, thank you, Spookster. Thank you, Drummer Cream. Thank you, 2 cents for that one, man. I appreciate it. We're at 380 now. Billy, thank you for continuing to do this.
Hours later.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ones. Stay gay. Thank you,
dude, honestly.
Stay large. Thank you, Robo and your smelly taco. Thank you, Juicy Poozy. Thank you, Raw Dogging the tight wet clits.
2 hours later.
Well,
I'm out of energy. Goodbye.
I'm dying, man. K-Nubs. K-Nubs. Dude, what are we even at now? Are we... Okay. Okay, listen. Okay, guys. Guys, seriously. Okay. Guys, what is happening? Billy, thank you. Also, I missed something here, I think. Nightbreaker, thank you. We're actually at... We're now at that for gifted. What is... Dude, I can't keep up. What are we at right now?
Not one from Vegas. What a jerk. Working in shares.
Guys, honestly, what are we at?
Love you, Jay.
417. Thank you, Drummer Cream. Dude, you're cut off. Stop, dude. Thank you. Amy, thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. We're at 417 now. Thank you. Cat on the Moon, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Drummer Cream, man. Holy shit, dude. Guys, we're done. I mean, I'm not ending the stream, but like, we can't do this. I mean, it's enough. It's way too much. All of the nice things you guys are saying right now. Thank you. We're at 417. Somebody says make it 420. Oh my god. Somebody said get to 500. No. You guys have done enough today. Raw Dakota says 1,000. Raw Dakota, you've done 1,000 in your total amount here. One more time. Jesus Christ. We're now at 419.
One more time.
What are we at? 419? Guys, there's some speculation. We're already at 420, 21, 22. We're at 423 now.
420, man.
424. Everyone.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my God, Seth Goth. I don't know where we're at. What are we even at?
Oh my. Oh my.
It's over, guys. We're gonna. I started my stream at 5, guys. All right, 1's 2 cents, Demolition Daddy, thank you. Billy, thank you. 1's 2 cents, Gothy, thank you very much for supporting me over the last 2 years. I really appreciate that. Also, Drummer Cream, thank you, and Billy, thank you, guys. Okay, we're officially at 433. That is officially the record in the books, okay? We're not gonna keep doing it. It's over. We don't need more money tonight. I am done. No. Oh my God, 434 now. Oh my God, 434. What are we at? 434. 434.
That was 3. Yo, we literally just killed 3 different. Yo.
Okay, listen.
We just murdered 3 of them.
435. Jesus Christ. Ones. What are you doing? Everyone's saying let's get to 500 now. You guys, I don't deserve that. That's ridiculous. 435. Thank you, guys. You know, to anybody out there that said that I was just manipulating the audience, you guys have manipulated my breasts tonight. I guess to all those haters out there, I guess I'm still popular for a reason here. I can't believe you guys have done that for my birthday for me.
It's gonna be weird.
Thank you, man. So we're at 436.
Guys,
437.
600?
No. Honestly, this is fucking ridiculous.
Absolute
madness.
This is absolute madness.
Because I like to lie. You guys have basically, out of just this train, 438, 439, 440. Dude, you guys have done 440 now, K-Nubs. Thank you. Can I just say that you guys essentially, this train has paid for the...
Stop manipulating us to keep the train going.
This train has officially paid for my birthday gift. It has paid for my 9 Inch Nails tickets. So, you know, this train, we're talking about specifically this train. So thank you. You guys have literally paid for my 9 Inch Nails tickets.
Super thought.
Thank you so much. You have no idea what that means to me. Seriously, for my birthday. You guys have given me an amazing fucking gift. Thank you. We're at 441 now. That's enough. You guys have done enough. 441 is fucking insane. Can I stream it? I don't think so.
That was very smart.
Holy shit.
600 train will be leaving shortly. Get your tickets
No. 446. 448. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. So listen, I just want you guys to know that, like, I feel.
You don't get to tell me how spend.
Oh my god, that is such a
Listen,
such a good
Mateo,
clip.
you're fired.
Oh, that's so good. Oh shit.
Listen,
Fuck.
you guys literally paid for my 9 Inch Nails tickets.
Sorry.
Thank you for my birthday. Thank you to Seals for sending me that game. Thank you to Vapus for getting me that controller. And guys, thank you to everybody that's watching right now. You guys literally have paid for the 9 Inch Nails show. It was expensive, but you know, it's like once in a lifetime. I don't think I'll ever see him again. So tomorrow is 9 Inch Nails, and you guys literally made that happen. So thank you very much, guys. We're at 448, and I can't thank you enough. I wish I could take you guys with me. So to everybody that's donated there, Jesus Christ, man. That's one birthday gift. That is a fucking crazy birthday gift. So thank you to everybody, man. One's is still going. Jesus, what are we at now? 151. We're now at 151.
Tomorrow, I'm getting fucked by 9-inch dicks.
He's been waiting to say that all day. All fucking day, I know it. 152. Nightbreaker. Thank you for being here for the last 2 years, man. I appreciate you being part of it today. I know that you need to take a break, or you're gonna live in a van down by the river. But thank you. Oh my god. Gothy has pumped it up. We're now at 62. 462 is the longest we've ever had. That is never gonna change. This is the longest we've ever had. And 116 gifted? Dude, you guys, you sure know how to make somebody feel special, man. I honestly, you know, reading all the compliments and everything that you guys are saying about me, I really do appreciate that. There were some people saying that I'm down to earth and stuff. I just like to give back to you guys and have fun on streams and shit, you know?
Streams. Love the way you move.
Still moving. Thank you, man. That puts us at 60. Man, I can't believe this. 464. Dude, okay, I'll put the music back on if we hit 500 again. I'm not doing it again. I'm dying right now. This is fucking mayhem, man. So thank you guys. From the bottom of my heart, you always stand by your friends, so I stood by you. I want you to have a good birthday. That is all. Thank you, man. You know, when you get older, guys, people kind of forget your birthday to a degree, you know? And you don't get things. It's not that it's important. Choosing one. What's up, dude? Amy, what's up? Amy, have a good day. Bye. Thank you. You guys don't get to choose the people in your life. Like, I never expected you guys to be here. So thank you guys. I can't believe this. You guys literally paid for the 9 Inch Nails concert, so thank you to everybody. Seriously, everybody that tuned in today, I'm not leaving, I'm just saying, everyone that was here today and everyone that did this train, I mean, I can't believe it. So...
Oh, that works too.
I think if you guys learn anything from my show, all it is that I want you guys to be... Paul, I love you.
We all...
466, man.
Jesus
Christ. That's fucking crazy.
Same time.
Okay.
A happy birthday.
Thank you, Paul.
Blow on.
467. Banshee, just don't bite the hand that feeds. Well, listen, I don't think I've let you guys down in 2 years. I think there's been times where I should have streamed when I couldn't because of depression. But just saying this out loud, I don't think I've really... I mean, I've let myself down a little bit here and there. But thank you.
Listen, this charge back is for the rebellion.
Thank you, man. Wood, thank you. What are we at now? We're at 469. We're so close to 500. That is fucking ridiculous. Nope, you've always gone above and beyond. So listen, what I'm getting at here is that like the relationship that you guys have with me, I wouldn't want it any other way. And thank you for making my birthday so fucking ridiculous. You know, I appreciate everybody that's messaged me. You know, it's ridiculous. Four-eyed, thank you, dude. Four-eyed Mike, I appreciate you, dude. I did invite Vegas over, but he bitched out. Ronald, thank you, man.
I let myself down. And I sucked myself off.
I did. Listen, Nightbreaker, I'm gonna let you down.
Ah.
Thank you, Wood. Thank you, Ones. Thank you, Billy. Nightbreaker as well. Thank you for coming out of retirement for this ridiculous.
Listen, leave that window open so I can spoon you.
Thank you, dude. Oh my god. Paul the Alien, thank you so much for doing this for me. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. You guys, 1's 2 cents, you goddamn legend. Thank you, man. I'm glad that you're okay. I didn't read your messages yet. I was gonna check in later. I'm glad you're okay, man. What are we at? 476, man. You know, if you guys were trying to make me feel wanted, then you guys did it. 81, 82. 81, 82, 83. We're now at 83. Holy shit. We're now at 84, I believe. Wait, what are we at here, man? 81, 82, 83, 84. We're at 84, and Grandma Lover just gifted a membership. Thank you, Grandma. Oh, I appreciate that. We're at 84. Thank you, Banshee, dude. I appreciate you guys, man.
Jay,
Fuck.
the first thing that blew my mind was a Commodore 64. It was with a Tifa. You did well, friend.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Don't you fucking know what you are?
Oh my.
What the hell was that? Alright, we're at 286. Holy shit, man. We're at 286. No, we're at 486. I'm losing my mind. I can't do this. Grizzly Baron Ones, thank you. Oh, it's 9 Inch Nails references. I get it now. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Wallet guy's definitely watching this stream. We're 14 away from 500 now. That's the longest we've ever been. And to be honest with you, I'm dying. Like internally, I think I've got blood in my guts. So listen, thank you guys.
Caboose coming through. Enjoy the concert, brother. Happy birthday again.
Unbelievable.
God damn.
Okay. Okay, I'm done. That's it. That's it. Guys, that's it. 525 is the record. We're not... This is fucking... Guys, listen. We are officially. I can't do it. I can't do it. We're done. We're absolutely fucking. This is just nuts. It's just nuts. What is happening here? Oh god, the lights are all fucked up.
I want to say thank you and everyone here for helping me by keeping a smile on my face even when things are not well in my life. Love you, Jay. Happy. Pat. Pat.
Grandma lover. Hang on, I'm trying to fix these goddamn lights. Okay, hang on. Alright, the lights. Okay, listen. Holy shit. Holy shit in a handbag.
Absolutely happy birthday. Here's my gift. Absolutely my micro.
I honestly don't know how to thank you guys enough. I mean, you know, somebody coming somebody coming in here and seeing this, they must be like, what the fuck is this about?
Absolutely happy birthday. Here's my gift. Absolutely my micro.
I now need all my money back. JK, happy B-Day.
Oh, thank you, ones. When it's the time is right, you'll get money back for sure. This is fucking crazy. Ones, thank you. Nightbreaker, thank you. This is insane.
Absolutely happy birthday. Here's my gift. Absolutely my micro.
All right, Alex said Fist. He's been a member for 21 months now. If you guys look in the chat, there's people that have the JKB logo next to their names. Those people became members the day I started streaming, man. Seriously, thank you so much for this today. Viperize, thank you so much, man. Viperize closed this out with a $30 donation. He's absolute lunatic. He's just like, fuck this, I'm doing it. Dude, seriously? Thank you, man. Raw Dakota, you've done enough. Thank you, man. What are we at now? What was the 537? We will. That is like. That's crazy, dude. Like. Wow. So yeah, fuck. Dude got $3 for every year he was born. My mom says, "Hi, son. Happy birthday. Your present's in the mail." Mom, did you actually send me something? Mom, did you see what they did? Alex, thank you. Alex has gifted a goddamn membership. Thank you so much. Guys, my mom's here. And my stepdad. She's not yet. Mom, you don't need to get me. No, what did they do? They just gifted $536 in one go.
Congratulations.
It's fucking crazy. And we have 118 gifted memberships. It took an hour. It was ridiculous. She must have done something right with you, Jay. Well, that's debatable. She dropped me a few times. The $600 train is delayed for 22 minutes, says once. All right, so here, let me relax for a second. I never imagined that we would still be doing this 2 years later. Can you guys believe this? It's crazy. Also, Troll McTrollson dropped a 50 in the middle of that. Dude, thank you very much, man. This week, he's getting a stream. And if you can't tune into it, you can watch it later, my friend. It's fucking crazy. I said if we got to 69, I would drop 50. I didn't know that. Dude, I did not even see that. But seriously, dude, thank you. Oh my god, bro, when you're good to people, people will follow you into the end of the earth. You're kind and honest and real. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Alex, thank you again. You know, I just try to treat people the way I like to be treated. So thank you for all the birthday love today. You know, I've done my best to try to get people birthday gifts. So, you know, you guys just helped a lot of people get birthday gifts in the future, to be honest. But joking aside, you guys just delayed 20. Why is it delayed 20 minutes? The fuck is that about? Drummer says you deserve it, man. When you give, the universe gives back. You help me. Thank you, man. Did I help you? How? Financially or sexually? Ones has to hit some parlays first. Oh, he's betting. Booch? I can't believe Booch doesn't have it yet. Okay, nice. I'll be honest with you, that took a lot out of me. I know that I'm like the weakest person ever to stream. So I'm taking it slow right now. The cat is going to get the best new leg, says Volation. Thank you. Some sauce on those things.
I just wanted some salsa on me zingers.
We're now officially at 5:38. It's gonna continue. So listen, worse than DSP. Yeah, I'd love to see DSP get this type of support. You know, again, let me be an egomaniac for a second. When you're nice to your audience, Phil and everybody else, they're nice to you. They take care of you. You guys have literally made my birthday fucking ridiculous today. So thank you very much to everybody. I appreciate everybody there. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. It's fucking crazy, dude. Nightbreaker. Shojan, what's up, dude? Are you turning in? Yes, I'm 45 years old as of today. I wanted to hang out with you guys and talk about the show for the last 2 years, but then you guys derailed it with the fucking craziest. Yeah, this is crazy. We're at 543 now. So one pump man, thank you. I appreciate your support, dude. And Nightbreaker. I don't even know if it's gonna read that.
Ma! I'm gonna get my brains fucked out tomorrow, live at a concert by 9 Inch Dicks. I hope you're proud of your son. This guy's gay. Thank you. Yes.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Oh my.
Ronald, where is it? I don't see it. Sorry. Okay, T-8 until the $600 train. What are you guys doing? We don't need to do more trains. Celebrate with $30 cookies.
Momcha.
All right, so my mom heard that one. Thanks, Mom. Mom, I'm going to 9 Inch Nails tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. Thank you to everybody that made that happen. I appreciate it. So listen, you guys for 2 years now have been there for me, and the only regret I really have is like the times when I was depressed and I couldn't stream. You know, I still have days like that, but what the hell? K-Nubs with the 19, man. K-Nubs, thank you, dude. I really appreciate you, dude.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Yeah, what are we at now? How is this possible? 5, 6, 5.
Congratulations.
5, 6, 6. What are we at now? This is ridiculous.
Listen,
Parlays
Earl,
again.
stream of 9 Dicks tomorrow.
I don't think I could stream from there. I don't know. They don't take your phone, but I don't know if you could. So, listen. What are we at now? 5, 6, 7. Dude. Fucking ridiculous, man. I honestly can't believe you guys. Like, just... It's just insanity, to be honest with you.
Yeah. 600, here we come.
Wow. Man. 577, man. K-Nub says, hey, we can all take 2 weeks off from going to the bar to support a streamer.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you, man. Billy. Thank you, Billy. We're 3 away now, Billy. Billy, huge shout out to you. You've been here since day 1. I appreciate the support big time, man. Seriously, thank you, my friend. Troll, you've done enough. Troll, you're a legend.
Look at it as a stretch.
Oh my god. Billy, thank you, and Goth Senpai, thank you so much for making that happen. We're 3 away, and I'll be honest with you, this will be it, because I can't even do it. I can't do it. We need 3 more. I can't do it for long. I can't do this for long. Booch, we need 3, Booch.
Oh my.
Oh, we need 2 more. Oh, we did it. We did it. I'm done.
Where the Loch Ness Monster in Jay's pants.
Okay. I'm dead. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. We're done. Stop. Guys, we're done. No, stop. Stop. We're done. We are done. We're absolutely done. Guys, bro, we're done. Oh my god. This is fucking insane. This is fucking insane, dude. There's no community like you guys. There's no community ever. Guys, there's no community like you guys. Troll says we can do 1K. For the love of fuck. Dude, who's... Unbelievable.
The dollar train is over. I have now become a detractor.
All right, listen. This is fucking crazy. So listen, I'm not going anywhere. We're gonna hang out some more here. You know, I planned on doing a 3-hour stream, to be honest with you guys. 1's 2 cents, thank you. What was the official? 612? Dude, I only wanted... Oh, fuck. 6... Now we're at what? I'm gonna order dinner and we're gonna eat wings together. 6:22 now. Booch. God damn it, help me. Troll, you're fired, dude. Troll is nuts. Holy shit. 6:22, man. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So listen, I'm gonna order food. We're gonna hang out here. I'm gonna get some wings. Let's eat some wings together, guys. I invited Vapist out here, but he said no. So thank you for celebrating this with me so much, guys. I invited the Vapist out here, and he said no. So, you know, you can't win all the Vapists. Joking aside, though, he said he'll be back this weekend, I think. Okay. And then also next week, just so you guys know some of the scheduling here. Tomorrow I'm going to 9 Inch Nails, okay? Then, let me just check something here.
Very dangerous.
Yeah, starting
Let's
on
go all the way to 666.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, and then starting on the 20th until the end of the month, basically, I'll be going live 1 hour earlier. So I'll be ending my streams at 7. Because I basically have to work on the movie for that week, so I have to end the streams a little bit earlier. But I'm not disappearing for that week. So thank you, David. I appreciate it. My work schedule is rough. Let me just order these wings. Traditional bread wings? Yes. Flavor. How many wings am I getting? 20 wings. Okay. Okay, let's go with, I don't know what to get, man. Dry Cajun.
Try this new thing where you dip wings in sauce.
I will do that, my friend. Add a side. Add a dip. Add it. Yeah, the problem is, guys, I have no hot sauce. I got no fucking hot sauce. It's a disaster. Let's see what hot sauce these guys have. So guys, first and foremost, thank you so much for what you did here. This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna order food. quickly here, and then we can continue here. What's really crazy is there's no dipping one. You can't like buy dipping sauce on its own. What the fuck? What are you guys having for dinner, by the way? Do I even want chicken wings? I don't know if I want chicken wings now. Fuck. I'm gonna change my mind on that one. Yeah, you know what? Boom. I'll eat after the stream later. I'm probably a little too strung up to eat something right now. So Dark Knight, thank you, K-Nubs, thank you.
Putting each wing into your ass.
Dude, I wish I could. I'm losing my voice. Sorry guys, I'm losing my voice here. All that yelling, man. Dude, that was fucking crazy, man. Oh. 700 boarding in 20 minutes? Dude, don't even start with that. So listen, I can't thank you guys enough. Astro Zombie, thank you very much, dude. I'd put wings in your ass if I could. Roof Pizza? I don't, yeah, I'm okay. Eduardo, what's up? Sorry, I'm choking here. I think we all need a new George Washington with a twist. Oh no, Booch, what are you thinking? Booch, send it out to me. No, we're not doing... We're done the trains, man.
Choo choo.
Guys, we're done the fucking trains. You guys are absolutely insane. A sexy maid outfit. Well, Miss, thank you. I appreciate that. So listen, I'm just gonna go to the chat right now. I see a lot of people saying happy birthday and all of that stuff. I want to say thank you to everybody that said that in the chat today. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get all of that in, but I appreciate everybody. There's like so many fucking people saying it today. Thousands of people today came through. Thank you to everybody, man. Vapus is kicking himself for not being part of the stream. Well, he's asleep. He's got to work. Roof Pizza will come back in the summertime, but we got to let things chill right now. Best birthday to you, bud. Thank you, Dino. I appreciate the support, man. Raymond, thank you. Matt, thank you for saying that. Jay's bored with the train. He hates money. Stop. It's disgusting. No, dude, I can't accept more. You guys have done enough today. You know, you guys have done... You guys don't know what you've done. Sorry, and I'm losing my voice here a little bit. So let me talk a little bit lower. So we're going into a chill part of the stream now. So listen, Nightwalker, thank you for saying happy birthday. Retro... I'm really losing my voice at times. You guys hear that? Hang on. Let me go close my front door. Give me 5 seconds. What's that? Oh no. Didn't play it, man. Nightbreaker, I love you, buddy. What is this? What? Yeah, JB. Oh, Okay. Why is that not reading, man? You broke it. You absolutely fucking broke it.
Congratulations.
So let me just say again, thank you to everybody, man. I don't think I'll be able to hang out all night like tonight. So the plan was for me to stream 3 hours, but you guys have done something that is like just fucking crazy. And I mean, I owe you guys like. Sorry, I'm losing my fucking voice. Sorry. I owe you guys big time. So, you know, tomorrow I'm going to 9 Inch Nails. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it that you guys literally basically paid for that. You know, like, I just can't believe it. I don't want to lose my voice, guys, so I'm going to talk a little lower, but... So thank you. I'll never forget it, man. You guys did something so sweet for me today, and... Nightbreaker, I can't get that to play. I think you said some weird shit in it or something. Tomorrow's concert... Sorry, I'm losing my voice, man. I feel bad, guys. Tomorrow's concert with 9 Inch Dicks is making me wet inside with anticipation. They're gonna be coming on my face and shooting ropes in my mouth. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then emo guy came in and said, coming in his hair, you better be aware, because even if they're coming in his underwear. And then Review Tech USA said, so sexy.
Oh my.
Damn, that would have been a good one. Jeff, thank you. I don't know why I'm losing my fucking voice. I'm losing it.
Tomorrow's concert with 9 Inch Dicks is making me wet inside anticipation. They'll be coming on my face, shooting ropes in my mouth.
Coming in his hair, you better beware, cause they're even coming in his underwear.
Absolutely so sexy. Oh my.
Well then. All right. JQ, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Dino, thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm like losing my voice here. It's just like cutting out. I don't know what that's about. I think I did a lot of yelling. If I talk like this, it won't work. Seth, I've never heard of that. What is it called? The show Night Attack? No. What's it about? Miss, thank you. So guys, listen, tomorrow I'm going to 9 Inch Nails, then I'll be back streaming the day after that. So back on the 19th, and then next week, starting on Friday until the end of the month, I'm doing shorter stream, not shorter, but earlier. So instead of starting at 5 until 8, we'll be going a little bit earlier than that, like 2 to 6 and 2 to 7 at times, but we'll see. Drummer Cream, love you. Not yet. I gotta still look at that. I apologize. Do a silent stream. Only communicate through the sideboard, the soundboard. Dude, that would actually be interesting if I could only talk to you guys through the soundboard. It's not a bad idea. I wonder how that would go. Thank you, Ones, by the way. Shout out to Ones. Thank you, man. I'm glad you're okay. Glad everyone's okay. So who's still here? I need to thank everybody that's been here today. You know, like, I never know what to expect on these streams. I knew that you guys would show up and support to a degree, but what you guys have done today is the sweetest thing that I think I've seen on the show. So thank you to everybody, man. Banshee, Alan Jones, Booch, Alice, thank you. Mr. Williamson still. One's 2 cents, thank you. Grizzly Bear, DS9, thank you. Amy, thank you very much. Mist, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You and your husband. Jeff, thank you. JQ, thank you so much for the support as well. Glamorous Frog, Night, Dark Knight, Adam Theory, thank you. Portable Ham Sandwich, Seth, thank you so much, dude. It's a variety show. Oh, that's interesting. Message me on the Discord about that. Raymond, thank you as always, dude. I love you, buddy. Retro JB, thank you. Chris, thank you so much. Who else, man? Nightbreaker, thank you, man, from the bottom of my heart. Troll McTrollson deserves a huge shout out. The Booch deserves a shout out for 2 years, man. All of you do. Thank you to everybody that has helped me get to where I am in 2 years. This episode today was fucking insane. Thank you, guys. So tomorrow's 9 Inch Nails, and I want to, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for supporting today and getting me to that show. It means the world to me. It really does. It's just unheard of. It's just fucking insane, to be honest. Thetis, thank you. Nightbreaker, thank you. Booch, thank you. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go hang out for my birthday, and 9 Inch Nails is tomorrow. Can't wait for that. I will update you guys as the day goes forward tomorrow. So if you're in my Discord, you're gonna get updates in there or on Twitter. Grizzly Bear, thank you. Ones has decided to give one more. Seth, thank you, man. Nightbreaker, seriously, thank you, dude. Seth, thank you. Did we hit 700? I don't know what the total was. 6 something. Does anyone know what it was? 6 something. Raymond, I'll try. David, thank you. I need a counter, says Troll. Guys, I think the goal. We were very close to 700. Let me look it up. Hang on. We were at. I gotta remember this. All right, so we're at 629. Do I have a pig or a pie? No, I don't have a birthday cake here, unfortunately. No birthday cake for me. It's okay. I'm trying to work out again. I'm trying to get there. So I don't need a cake, but I appreciate it. So 6. What did I say? I just said 629. Yeah, with 2 cents there.
Oh boy.
So. Guys, we hit 629. That is the record. There's no way we'll ever beat it. So everyone knows this is a historical night. Thank you to everybody. Seriously, thank you to everybody for making my birthday so special. And yeah, you did it by basically showering me with money. 630, there we go. So there you go. We got 630, Blaqksheep. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. 630. Oh my god. 632 now. For the love of God. No, I don't have a birthday cake or anything like that. You know. I don't have it. I don't know what to say about it. Nobody came to my house. Listen, Megan ditched me on my birthday to go to the gym. And Vapist abandoned me to sleep. So nobody could bring me a cake. No cake. What are we at? 34 now? Jesus Christ. Jay, what kind of cake do you want?
Cream! Cream!
All aboard.
No. No. We're not doing that now. We're not doing it now. Ones, thank you. Seth, thank you. I am gonna die. Drummer, I love you, but don't do it. You've done enough, guys. You've done enough. You gave me money instead of a cake. Thank you for that, guys. My mom hasn't even said Merry Christmas to me yet. Mom, where's my text message? That's what I thought. Let's see here, Mom. Oh, nice. Nothing from my mom. No text message. That's good. No, Seth, I'm not gonna order wings tonight. I don't know. I lost my appetite pretty quick there. I don't know what happened. Okay, guys, listen. Today's been historical. 2-year anniversary. I love all of you. I appreciate the support. I can never thank you enough for this. Moving forward, we're getting, we're getting hit with snow again, but I can't wait to go hiking again. So those are going to happen too. One says the train failed. Oh yeah, the train failed at 636. Yeah. My mom says it's on Facebook. Oh, I forgot Facebook counts. Mom, don't just message me on Facebook. Facebook is for fucking losers.
Congratulations.
Oh my.
Composite Fry, nice to see you. Billy, thank you. Nightbreaker, for the love of God. We're now at 38. 638.
Absolutely take my cake. No cream, but you can add it, Jay.
Cream.
So listen, I have no way to sign off tonight and say thank you enough. There's no way. There's no way. This stream has just been fucking crazy. So all I could say is thank you so much. There's so much I still want to do with this show. We're only 2 years into it.
Oh, you have no
Lots more
idea.
stuff is
Like,
coming
yo,
out.
watch this.
I survived without Review Tech USA. He fired me. This cat is hungry, I think. What's up? You got
No, we're absolutely murdering so much shit.
So,
Like,
again,
like we're absolutely
thank you.
murdering.
It went to voicemail. Yes. Mom.
So many
I
things.
don't like to take calls. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. My mom thanks you because she's going to try to steal this money that you gave me tonight. The cat's going to thank you because she's going to get legs out of this. Booch is going to thank you because he's going to piss in all the wallets.
Juchi.
So thank you to everybody, man. Alan Jones, Glamorous Frog, everybody. Seth, thank you. Seth, seriously, thank you, guys. So we're officially closing it out at 6:38.
I mean,
that is the
you
new
could
record
absolutely
moving
kill
forward.
it while it's sleeping.
If we ever hit that again, it'll be Christmas time, and it'll mostly be Booch donating while he's drunk. So thank you. So thank you for the last 2 years, guys. I see all the people that have been members now for 2 years now. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope that I've brought you some entertainment. I hope that I taught you guys some lessons about being generous to other people out there. You've definitely taught me that every single time I think my life is fucked up or it's over or the show's canceled or whatever. Mad Mav, I love you, buddy. Thank you. Starlight, too. Hi. Every time I think that it's over, you guys prove me wrong.
Stop.
And you guys show up for me. So thank you, Starlight. I appreciate it. Thank you for everyone that showed up today for me. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. I'm still struggling behind the scenes, but I'm doing a good job masking that up.
Let's just make it around 6:40.
Wow. Portable ham sandwich with the 640. I can't talk anymore. I'm losing my voice. So I love you guys. Thank you to everybody. You're not gonna let me go, are you? You guys are just not gonna.
Booch is gonna piss inside your ass tonight.
Oh my.
That shit's mad funny. Oh, someone needs to eat. We need to eat.
Juchi.
Ooh.
Is that someone's kink or something? Because that is fucked up. Could you imagine a dude pissing in your ass?
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna find out later.
Congratulations.
All right, Nightbreaker has officially put us at the last one. 642. Thank you, everybody. I will see you guys on the day after tomorrow, the 19th, which is Thursday. I am so grateful for all of you. Thank you, man. Nutcase lunatic. He's got us to 116. Thank you for the gifted, man. I appreciate you guys. So we're closing out. I love all of you. 642 is the record now. I can't believe you guys. Thank you, Nutcase. Thank you. Portable ham sandwich. Wood. Clam, thank you. Seth, thank you. I can't believe it, man. I'm getting emotional now. David, thank you,
Fucking
man.
spiders, man. Yo,
Thank
you
you,
have no
guys.
idea. Like, I have clips. I have clips of us just smoking fucking. We smoked Apex Predators. Alright? Bro, like, we were smoking. We were fucking
644.
pack smoking the fuck out of so much shit.
646. Mateo, thank you. We're now at 646, right?
Once
Have a good
you're
night,
here,
guys.
You're here forever.
I'm stuck here. Thank you. I love you guys, man. I love all of you, man. 646. I'm getting the hell out of here before we get the 666. We need a 20 for that one, and then we're going to hell. So listen. You guys don't want me to go? I think YouTube is down. What do you mean it's down? That would be a fucking issue if it was down. It's up. We're now at 6... Oh my god. 647. Oh my god. Guys, YouTube's having issues? What's happening? David, thank you.
Here we go. Yeah. He's right. My front page is...
649.
No shit, really?
Birthday.
The
No
front page of
homo.
YouTube is down. No way.
Alright, listen. YouTube's crashing. I better get the hell
That's
out of here.
really
I'm
bad.
leaving. Guys, I'm Seth. Thank you, my friend. What is that? 52 now?
Did it work?
We're so you know what? We're so close to 666. I should leave right now so you guys can't get it. 54 now. Guys, we're so close to 666. What are we at?
You can check
54?
anytime you like, but you can't leave.
Oh my god. I want to leave so bad because we're going to do the devil's work soon. We're at 54. We're 12 away from that, so let's just say, Wood, you're the last one to donate tonight.
We're going to the next
Sorry,
hot tub.
how many do we need?
No, YouTube is going down.
Yeah, we need 10 more now.
666.
Okay, listen. YouTube is crashing right now. YouTube is exploding right now. Son of a bitch. That's it. Billy, we're done. No one else ruin it. Don't ruin it. 666. I love you all. No, we're done. Don't ruin it. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Don't ruin it. YouTube's crashing. We're 666. We gotta keep it there. I love all of you. Thank you guys. I'll thank you again on next stream. I owe all of you. Let's leave. I don't want anyone to ruin it. I love you all. Have a good night. I love all of you. 666. Ridiculous. I don't believe it. We did it, man. Thank you guys. I'm leaving for the record. I love all of you. Thank you.
Oh my.
Here we go. Don't do it. Yeah, listen, we decided to make sure to go terrorize a whole nother area. There's four of us.
Remember the
and,
one time when Elon Musk...
like, straight up, no joke. Wait, we've been cooking. We're smoking everyone, just fucking left and right. Prime Director is saying YouTube is definitely down. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking spider migration. See, this is why I like this shit. Here, hold on. We'll go like this. We'll make it all nice and like. There y'all go. You guys get to see the full fucking picture now. Pretty cool, right? I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty cool. Like, I just love this shit. Fucking A. This is cool. I like this shit. God. Let me the fuck up. Ew, god damn it. Holy shit. Now this is a fucking spot. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's fucking sick. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, this view is sick. Like, and that's everywhere you can go, by the way. This is everywhere you can go. Like, you can go all over the spot. You know, like... That's... some, shit would terrify the rack. Oh, it begins. Alright, we're in the spot. We need food. And we're about to fucking square up against anything that comes up against us. Oh no, salt water. No. Oh, that's bad. Not a great start. Woo! Alright. There's something afoot. There's something here that's questionable. Oop! I hear something! We all hear something! Uh-oh! Oh! Oh! Okay, we'll send them back. Oh shit. God damn it, we did it again. Well. Oh, needed food. It's mortified. Hey. Hey. You just don't expect. You just don't expect it. You literally just don't expect it. Like what do I gotta say? What do I gotta say? It's just what happens. Oh fuck. Oh my god, one just dropped out of the sky. Yeah, spiders do win. Am I like close to them? Okay, come on. Let's see. Yeah, there is a fucking new hotspot though. That was the NPC. Shit happens. It is what happens. Listen, we're the alpha critters. Yeah, that was definitely an alpha critter. Yeah, that was definitely an alpha little dude. Alright, that worked. A little bit. Hey, listen, let's pack a bowl. If you got it, if you got them, smoke them, alright? You gotta smoke them. Alright? This is a fucking public service announcement. Let's do the leap of faith. Leap of faith. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're doing leaps of faith right now, alright? We're gonna go back up here and do another leap of faith, alright? Leap of faith. Hell yeah. Let's go. Not gonna lie, I've been enjoying the clips that I'm making a lot. So like, hopefully with Fuka, gonna be editing my videos. Still editing my videos. We can get some of these up. That'd be really nice. That's the one thing I'm missing are shorts. I believe that's one of the things I'm actually missing. Oh shit, I forgot I was running through without the, does help the current state of YouTube. Yeah, it does. 1000%. Uh-oh. All right, let's. So it's their first time playing. Holiday, what up? Yeah, Al 44. All right, let's go. Okay, ready. Right? Lucky beat. That's probably scared the fuck out of me. Damn, we just missed it. Fuck. Cool, we got some type of meat. I'm not gonna die. Alright? We're not gonna die right now. That's great.
Musk said that we need to legalize comedy.
You can't make fun of anything. Legalize comedy.
Yeah, that was one of the corniest things anybody has ever said that was made fun of relentlessly, right? But if we imagine that Elon was actually talking about my home country of Russia, then he's actually right. Because comedy in Russia right now is pretty much illegal. If you know a thing or two about modern Russia under Vladimir Putin, then you might know that there's not a lot of free speech. And right now, criticizing the government is guaranteed to get you in a lot of trouble. And because there is no freedom of speech, there's also really no freedom of comedy. If you want to be a comedian in Russia these days, then you have to either completely ignore everything that is happening and not mention it, or fully support the government.
Но я не понимаю, зачем мне Facebook? Когда у меня есть FSB.
So hey there people, it is your boy Roman, your favorite neighborhood Russian, and in today's video we're going to be talking about how Russia is cracking down on comedians. For example, a Russian stand-up comedian just got 5 years in prison for making an inappropriate joke about the war. And another comedian who's originally from Kazakhstan, who is super famous in Russia, just got deported and pretty much banned forever from entering Russia for quote-unquote criticizing the war. But it's actually a way more convoluted story, because not only has he not criticized the war, it turns out that he actually supported the Russian army, and yet still, Russia did not care and decided to kick him out. Now what's happening right now to Russian comedians is pretty much the same thing that's happening to every Russian celebrity. If you dare to criticize the government and to speak out against the war in Ukraine, then you have to leave the country. Many famous Russian comedians pretty much got cancelled and fully kicked out of Russia for this exact reason. Some of them, like for example Danilo Poperechny or Ruslan Belый, which are both pretty famous stand-up comedians in Russia, are actually even considered foreign agents for their criticism of the government. Another example is Slava Komisarenko, who's a stand-up comedian originally from Belarus, who also left Russia and even got his Russian citizenship taken away. And even, for example, Ivan Urgan, who's probably the most famous comedian in Russia, who actually hosted the Russian version of a late-night show, which is kind of what, you know, Jimmy Kimmel is or Conan or whatever. Even though he did not get kicked out of Russia because he didn't criticize the war too openly, he also did not support it, and the Russian state TV took away his show. So right now, there's no more late-night TV in Russia. It's all been replaced with pro-war propaganda. And overall, obviously, the fact that comedians in Russia cannot talk about what is actually happening in the country is absolutely ridiculous, because what's happening to Russia is absolutely tragic, but it's also comedians.
In Russia, we have a new law that stop the war on Instagram. They can be 7 years. True fact. Which is interesting because you can get yeah. We still have those brave people who keep posting on Instagram stop the war and ready to go to prison for 7 years. But as for me, it's much easier to find someone who supports the war.
That was a good-ass one. This is also a stand-up comedian who left Russia right here, Alexander Nislovin. And really, this is what Russian comedy is supposed to be, right? Because the hypocrisy of the Russian government is hilarious, and there's a lot of material there, right? And you can criticize these things through being funny. That's what I'm trying to do in this channel, guys. But unfortunately, the majority of Russian comedy, especially Russian comedy from comedians that actually stayed in Russia, cannot be like this. Instead, we have Vladimir Putin impersonators that have been doing the same impression for 20 years in a row. But there is still a lot of comics that are left in Russia that are trying to do what they do and push their envelope within the realms of what is allowed by the government. And unfortunately, these days it seems like even if you try to be quiet about the Ukraine war and if you do not talk anything bad about the government, you can still accidentally step the line or simply cross the wrong people with your jokes. And that is pretty much what happened to the Russian comedian Arseniy Ostanin, who was just sentenced in Moscow to 5 years and 9 months in prison for a joke. Yes, guys, Russia is a great country with freedom. The comedian was found guilty of inciting hatred and insulting the feelings of religious believers over the jokes that he told on stage. So yes, this is what cancel culture actually looks like. Dude, all these complaining comedians from like the Roganverse, the Austin comedy scene and everything, who always complain how they're being censored by the wolf. Yeah, how about you try being a comedian in Russia and seeing how fun that is? So anyway, the whole trouble for this stand-up comedian started with this joke right here, in which he jokes about a disabled person, which got the attention of pro-war Z activists.
Я шел в переходе, никого не трогал, чувствую, на ногу наступают, оборачиваюсь, говорю, можно аккуратнее, а сзади никого нет. Я думаю, ну все, пиздец, шиза накрыла. Кидаю взгляд вниз, а там этот скейтер без ног сидит. И мне так неловко стало, ну... Он еще смотрит на меня, как будто я на место для инвалидов припарковался. Думаю, ну что с этим делать? Я ничего лучше не нашел, чем наклониться к нему и сказать, ну не гоняй ты так сильно. И в этот момент сзади меня материализовалась бабка, которая начала орать, что я хамло, понимаете? А схуяли я хамло в этой ситуации? Меня в метро сбили буквально, понимаете? Я смотрю на это, думаю, ну пиздец, вот просто чувак долбоёб на мини подорвался, решил угла в метро дать, а я хамло при этом.
So yeah, not a very funny monologue, but whatever. He did this as a part of some kind of Russian copy of Kill Tony. So once again, try to do a Kill Tony in Russia, you guys, and see how fun it is. Matter of fact, I want Tony Hinchcliffe to do it. Maybe he needs to feel the hammer of the Russian justice, you know? But basically, yes, this guy Artemy Astanin made a joke about some kind of disabled person that apparently ran him over in the subway, in the metro. And then at the end of the monologue, he said, that idiot blew up in the mine. So what is it, my fault now? Now I have to be run over, whatever you get. So this immediately got him into trouble because this video started being spread on C propaganda channels saying that here, this awful comedian has insulted a veteran of the special military operation, which as you might know, is a terrible crime in modern Russia. So a criminal case was started against this comedian. He tried to actually flee the country, but he actually ended up being caught and arrested in Belarus. And the Belarus police, on their Telegram, posted this photo right here, where they showed that they cut off his dreadlocks, and also they put a meat grinder like on his neck. Apparently because this comedian also joked about a situation that happened in Russia where in one region of Russia apparently mothers or relatives of people who died in a special military operation were given meat grinders by the local government as a sort of a, I don't know, constellation or something. And so the Belarus police put a meat grinder on his neck, I guess as an epic joke. Basically saying, oh, you joke about meat grinders, but how about you have a meat grinder on your neck? Just embarrassing. And also, not only that, the comedian in his lawyer stated that after being arrested, the Belarus police took the comedian to a forest and beat him up. You can see a photo here that I'm gonna censor, which is proof. And in fact, when they were beating him up, they actually fractured his spine, which the medical exam showed. So, yes, the Russian police and police in Belarus, which is the same exact thing, basically, they don't just beat up people and, you know, torture people and try to hide it anymore. Now they actually just fully openly post it. And they brag about it. That's just the reality of Russia, guys. The police is basically just a gang at this point. And yes, after all that humiliation, he was just sentenced to 6 years in prison for that joke about the veteran of the special operation and also about, like, because he made jokes about religion or whatever, which is also banned in Russia. So it is just absolutely insane. And another story that has just shaken the world of Russian comedy is this right here. A very famous comedian in Russia, who's actually originally from Kazakhstan, a citizen of Kazakhstan, just got deported and banned from entering Russia for 50 years. Which according to the Russian government happened because he criticized the special operation and also has broken the law and had issues with his taxes. Now to give you guys once again one of the most famous comedians in Russia. He's part of this show in Russia called Что было дальше, What Happens Next. It's one of the most popular talk shows on the Russian internet. Huge celebrities visit it and their videos get tens of millions of views. For the last few years, Nurwan has been one of the top earning comedians in Russia. But once again, even though he did the majority of his business in Russia, he created content in Russia, he owned property in Russia and so on, he is actually a citizen of Kazakhstan. Now I've actually already talked about Nurwan Saburov on this channel previously at the very start of the Ukraine war because he got into a bit of a start of the Ukraine war, he had a scheduled tour in the United States of America, during which people started calling him out for his silence on the situation.
А почему ты молчишь тогда? Выскажись против. Почему ты съел язык и молчишь? Нет, если ты засал, так и скажи. Я боюсь сказать.
Oh my lord. Oh, I see what's going on.
Выскажись против. Убирают. Там семьи убирают. Семьи. Своих детей. Мне ничего не обязаны. Я понимаю. Сказать, что ты слушаешь. у нас такси несется режим Кремля. Забился и понадобится.
Yes, the call-outs continue in the next legend of support. Anybody who ever said anything. Also, in these cases, they were stopped from answering that they had any sort of government over any country, but of Ukraine, they were not let inside. And this made a lot of people, especially the Ukrainian community, a lot of fun, obviously. Humor in the Russian language, and Ruan was one of, you know, maybe their favorite comedians. These people were mad. And this guy tried to ignore what is happening in their country. Ukrainians actually started coming to Nurlan Saburov's shows and protested in front of him, calling him Putin's corporate like a Kremlin puppet who's not supposed to give concerts in the great US of A. And the whole situation peaked when a Ukrainian woman and activist came to Nurlan's show to protest, and she was wearing a white dress covered in red, symbolizing blood and symbolizing. She tried to come up to the stage, and Nurlan made a joke that did not resonate well. Yes, he made a very insensitive joke in a time where things were very heated, and in hindsight, he himself probably realizes that he should have said this. So as a result of all of this, Nurlan Saburov basically got a lot of hate from their Russian anti-war people and also from Ukrainians. But what's funny is that he also did not get a lot of respect from Putin supporters, and he has not said anything in support of the Ukraine war, and also would like to avoid talking about the topic. Because of this, he was getting criticized by the pro-C patriotic crowd, and also his concerts and his shows all over Russia actually started getting cancelled. So he pretty much became kind of a banned artist in Russia. And on February 6th, when Nurlan was returning to Russia from the Emirates, he was arrested, deported, and banned from coming to Russia for 50 years. According to the Russian government, the Kazakh citizen was banned from entering the country in the interest of national security of Russia, and also upkeeping the Russian law and defending traditional.
We're all back, right? That's the 4. Hell yeah.
So yes, what's happening is that pretty much everybody getting on this guy right now is making fun of him. Ukrainians are making fun of him because, you know, they see him as a person who...
That is the 4 of us. I know I want to go and kill him.
Ended up getting anyway, right? Russian anti-war people see him as a kind of another celebrity that is being silenced, that is being obedient, who tried to be, you know, a good boy to the Russian government and still got kicked out. And once again, even the pro-Putin people, the Z supporters, hate him too because they think he's not done enough to prove that he's actually on Russia's side in all of this. The guy basically tried to not offend anyone, but instead ended up, you know, pissing pretty much everybody off. Now, initially, some Russian opposition media has been reporting that the reason why Nurlan was actually kicked out is because he did not agree basically to collaborate with the FSB and the Russian government. And acquaintances of Saburov supposedly said that the comedian was invited to the FSB building multiple times, where he had long conversations with the law enforcement when they tried to, you know, get him to work with them. But Saburov did not say yes or no and just tried to, you know, evade the whole thing. And as a result of this, Saburov was apparently denied in getting Russian residency 3 times.
Yeah.
The last time the government contacted him, he was given an ultimatum that he would either join the Russian army and go to the war in Ukraine, or he has to leave the country. Now, a lot of people consider this whole thing to be hoarded because a very incriminating video came out about Nurlan Saburov right after this. Not this fucking music, bro. Dude, why is PMC Wagner using German music? Grab that auto 5, you know what I'm saying?
They take a very long time to load. This one has graphics. This music is so annoying.
It is actually the same music, bro. What the hell?
Меня зовут Нурлан Сабуров. Сегодня я и стрим. Сегодня делаем который, надеюсь, примет мою маленькую помощь в виде вот этих мощных мотоциклов эндуро. Они обязательно понадобятся нам при доставке помощи, доставке провианта. Дай бог, чтобы ребята вернулись здоровыми и с победой. Ну а кто не знает, Александр Кузнецов — это легендарный почитатель
So yeah, yes, at the end you get an ad for PMC Wagner. Once again, something that aged well, guys. Totally nothing has happened. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to the 3rd of June of 2023. But basically, yes, long story short, a video came out just recently, like 2 days ago, of Nurlan Saburov apparently providing like motorcycles and military aid, basically, to PMC Wagner as part of, you know, the special military operation wishes the PMC Wagner troops, you know, all the best and to come back with victory. Of course. So, yes, nobody knew about this. This video was well hidden. Pretty much all of his fans and the general public did not know that this exists. But actually, this exact source that talks about, you know, Nurlan and the FSB has exactly mentioned that Nurlan has sent 10 motorcycles and also sent 2 million rubles to, like, fund, the military fund. So, and this information came out before that video went viral. So, yeah, pretty incredible. It turns out that in the end, that Nurlan Saburov did actually support the war in Ukraine and the Russian army financially, but he tried to do it kind of in a sneaky way so that nobody really notices and calls him out, right? And as a result of it, nobody cares, and now he got kicked out of the country for criticizing the special military operation, which he has not done, once again. And yes, guys, once again, this is the stuff that Russian comedians have to do in order to stay, you know, in order to get the right to exist and to perform, basically. You can be one of the most successful, famous, and top-earning comedians in Russia, and the government will still try to extort you to give you your rightful residency, for example, right? And they will kick you out of the country if you do not try hard enough to prove that you're on their side. I mean, this is f***ing insane. And the story actually gets even worse for Nurlan, because currently, the government of Kazakhstan, which, you know, Nurlan is a citizen of, might be looking into him and seeing if they can trial him for the crime of supporting mercenaries, basically. This is f***ing insane. So, the Deputy General Prosecutor of Kazakhstan has just said that the Committee of National Security of Kazakhstan might look into Nurlan Saburov for the crime of supporting mercenaries. And actually what happened is that after that video of, you know, Nurlan providing those motorcycles to PMC, now some Kazakhstani activists actually, well, basically reported him to the Kazakh police. And yes, supporting the foreign military, and especially a foreign paramilitary, is a crime in Kazakhstan. So, the guy has not only been completely banned from Russia for 50 years, but he's also in trouble even in his own country right now. I mean, this is like, holy sh**. This guy took a series of L's in his life, right? So yeah, I think what happened here is pretty much, you know, emblematic of what is happening to celebrities right now in Russia. It's obvious that it's getting harder and harder for celebrities in Russia to ignore the entire situation and to stay out of politics, right? For the past few years, if you were a public person, if you stayed away from politics, if you just did your thing, the government would kind of leave you alone. But now it seems like that is no longer enough. The government is to actively support everything that's happening. Nurlan here, a foreign citizen who was kicked out of the country. So overall, you see what the Russian comedians have to deal with. The situation is absolutely sad and dire, but it's actually quite different if you're a pro-government Vladimir Putin supporting comedian. If you watch my videos, you might know that right now in Russia, YouTube is pretty much kind of semi-banned. It's even impossible to access without VPN, it just works very slowly. And the government is actually trying to replace YouTube and introduce its own kind of alternative. For example, RootTube or PK video. And right now, Russian comedians by basically taking part in and releasing exclusive shows on this platform for people to watch. And essentially, actually, what's happening right now is that they're producing endless slop for tax money that is not being watched by anybody. PK video is just such a lot of decision. Like, nobody likes it. It's several creators, you cannot make money on it, you know, you cannot really... There's not even really like a proper recommendation algorithm, right? Pretty much nobody wants to watch PK video, right? And the government literally buys bots to make views. That's that people watch PK video. There's videos on PK video that have like hundreds of millions of views and get like 100 likes, right? And basically there's a certain amount of comments in Russia right now that are making endless slop for PK video that nobody watches. That they basically have to create as many shows as possible, so they create like the same show 30 times. They just call it different ways, and then they just put out this slop that nobody watches, that they don't even care about. You can see in the videos that they, you know, they they're not having fun making this content whatsoever. But these comedians are making this endless slop because the Russian government pays them really, really well. What it is right now is like a get-rich-quick scheme for these comedians because they're making an insane amount of money on making something that nobody watches or likes. It is actually dystopian. Like, if you guys want to talk about the sad thing, is probably the prime example. It shows that nobody, by people who do not care and who just do it to, you know, basically get money from the government. It is absolutely insane. I guess it shows once again that in modern Russia, it is very nice to be a pro-Putin comedian. If you support the government, if you want to make endless slop, tax money is being spent on instead of like repairing hospitals or whatever, but then you have a great life in Russia. But if you're an actual comic who actually wants to point out things that are, you know, wrong in society and have smart observations and who wants to actually do comedy, sorry, you will
We have had another trans shooter. This happened yesterday. Here we go. Let's take a look at it.
Can you confirm whether the subject is male, female, or is it a transgender person? Is that something that he has?
So what I can say right now that we have identified the person, the suspect, by his birth name. The birth name was Robert Dorgan. We have also learned that the person does go by the name of Roberta. Also uses the last name of Esposito. But again, that would be all.
So yes, it was a trans person, right? There it is. You insulted me yesterday for telling you? Well, yeah, because I thought you were just repeating some random thing that you heard. Like, I think some people shoot from the hip too early by saying that. And you know what? Maybe I spoke too soon, right? And you got this one right here, so let's take a look at it. The daughter of the Rhode Island hockey shooter reveals he was really sick as local media reports he was dressed like a woman. Looks like we've got yet another trans shooting. What is this here?
Described the suspect as her father.
Man.
She came out of the booth behind me here in tears.
Yeah, I bet.
Presumably being interviewed.
I would be upset too. Jesus Christ. It's really sad.
What was the reasoning of their family argument?
He has mental health issues.
So yes, she goes on to describe those mental health issues a little bit more. She says that he had been struggling with mental health for quite some time. She said, quote, he's very sick.
See, this is another person that, like, if they were able to put this person in a mental institution and an insane asylum, he'd still be alive, and so would other people. Like, this is the kind of stuff that, like, I really feel like is the cruelty of this performative empathy. Is that whenever you get people like this, because, like, I mean, honestly, I mean, somebody like this, if they're actually mentally ill, like, it's not really their fault. Like, it's not really their fault. Like, they didn't do anything in a way, right? It's like they didn't. It's like somebody is born with like one arm. Like, they didn't do that. Someone's born with a fucked up brain. They didn't really do that. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't try to make the world a better place and take accountability for it and improve the situation. So they need proper care. Yeah, like proper, like, and that's the problem is that whenever these people aren't taken care of, and I don't mean this in a bad way, I mean it in a good way. Like, this is a person that needed proper medical professional care. This is a person that needed to be treated for what was wrong with them. And the problem is that didn't happen. And when it doesn't happen, sometimes these people fly off the handle. That's it. And so anyway, natural selection, yeah, and that's the main issue. Let's be real, no one gives a fuck. I do. I give a fuck, absolutely, because these people ruin society. They ruin society. If you let these psychos run around, they will ruin everything. They will kill each other, they'll kill you, they'll destroy things, they'll cause public nuisances, they will, like, you're gonna have to retard proof. Like, I want y'all to understand this. In our society, the entire society is based around catering and to the bottom 2% of people. Why do you think so many systems in our culture are different than cultures like Dubai, for example? The reason why is because those cultures don't cater to that bottom percent, but we do. And to the extent that your culture is built around babysitting the most brain-dead, retarded, obnoxious, aggressive, stupid, mentally ill, violent people inside the entire culture is everybody goes to CBS is thieves because we let a few thieves go free, so that means they have to lock people. I think that's absolutely insane. Jim Dysphoria was removed by an illness. Well, it doesn't matter if it's an illness or not, because even if it was considered an illness, this person still wouldn't have had anywhere to go if that was a problem. Like, the issue is not that it's considered an illness or not.
Yo, this is funny. That's funny.
It's more performative. It's a psychosis of suicide.
That's funny. Holy shit.
Support trans or mentally stunted and can't think beyond their emotions. I think that a lot of people, again, you can support
That's funny.
trans while at the same time realizing that some of these
Yeah, we
people are
just
nuts.
did. Like that was that's the shit. That's you see what we're fucking
You
bullying.
can see a person
Oh,
deflecting this
the
way,
spiders
you
are
can see a
bullying
spider
bigger
deflecting to the
creatures.
middle,
It's
and you can say,
so
okay, something
fucking.
needs to happen
It's
here.
so
But to say
incredible.
that every trans person did this, or this is some kind of problem with everybody. So let's go back over. We're going to look this here. The suspected shooter is reported as Roberta Esposito, who was wearing women's clothing to the shooting. A woman later today who went anonymous said the father shot her family and himself. And I guess this is him? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Wow. Check the SS tattoo? Yeah, this guy, oh, by the way, no, it gets even crazier. This guy has like a tattoo of the SS, and he was a fan of Nick Fuentes. I'm telling you, like, this guy was nuts. He wanted Thomas Massey to run for president. I'm telling you, like, these people are absolute schizos. Yeah, 100%. No, I'm being real. I'll show you. We're going to look at it. Providence, Rhode Island. News station seems to back up the claims of a shot with family was trans, saying he was dressed in women's clothing. Yep, there it is right there. And so let's go back. We'll look at a few more of these here. Mass shooting rates by demographic. Obviously, you know, we've had a lot of trans
Let's do this.
shootings. It's
We're
pretty
back to
obvious.
it.
I think people can see this. And let's go back over. 1 week after a transgender man killed 8 kids in a school, a trans father kills his child and wife at a school hockey game.
Interworld.
Serious crisis on our hands. As I said,
Let's
I think
go.
the reason why this problem is so, why it's so pronounced is the fact that it's not socially acceptable for a lot of people, and people are socially wary of saying that some of these trans people do actually have mental illnesses. Because they're worried that if they say that then people will reinterpret it and say that, oh, well, you just want to do this to all of them. Not necessarily, but some of them are fucking nuts. They are. They're fucking nuts. And some do. Well, like, even if you want to say trans is a mental illness and they're all mentally ill, you have to acknowledge that there's clearly a gradation between trans people that talk to demons and try to, you know, like have Nazi tattoos and are talking about.
I have to use the bathroom. Give me one moment, everyone.
Dugan's comment, he went berserk 24 hours later. So this is it right here. Keep bashing us, but do not wonder why we go berserk. So we've got somebody right here. This is a day before they went out and they did the shooting. They said, wonder why we go berserk. There is a very clear and very obvious difference between a person who's on this side of the spectrum versus some trans person that just wants to be a woman. Like, I feel like not being able to draw that distinction, you're painting with such a broad brush that you're not really trying to solve the problem. Like, I understand that some people aren't comfortable and they don't like trans. I don't want to discuss or debate that. I don't care what your opinion is on that. I think it's very clear that there is a subset, and this is a subset of everybody, but they're especially them, and the reason why is because people are afraid to call it out. They're afraid to call it out because they're afraid they'll be called transphobic for saying that some of these trans people are mentally ill, and they are. And I think that if they are, you need to treat them that way, and if you don't, it makes everything worse. It's not opinion, it's a fact. Yes, exactly. And so the guardrails were already set up to address this, and now it's too late. It is. This is also the product of chronic hatred towards men. The feminization of society has alienated some men to the point of becoming a woman. I think that you're right about that, actually. I think that the amount of hostility and, like, animosity that's leveraged towards men, and the amount of systemic and culturally acceptable, you know, basically misandry, where, like, you have all these women that are talking about how bad men are. I think a lot of men, and this is the problem, is that the men who that affects are the sensitive guys. They're sensitive, you know, trying to be, a lot of people that are like this are very, like, you know, at the beginning, right, we're very nice people, and something maybe happened to them. They're very nice, meek, good, you know, good boys, and then something happens to them that is like a radicalization moment, and then they go crazy. Right, but what good does a threat from the trans community do in protecting people from threats when they're not following through with it, but are still defending the idea because you bullied us, we decided to kill people when the gays never picked up guns? Well, I mean, I think that being gay is like, it's like, I think being trans is a lot bigger than being gay, right? I mean, like, in terms of like a lifestyle change, like, I guess that's debatable, but like, in my opinion, I think it's different. But like, when you have somebody like this, keep bashing us, but do not wonder why we go berserk. I think it's pretty obvious this person probably went on a shooting rampage because of their ideology. I think that's what happened. I don't think society is necessarily feminizing men. I don't think that it's society, I think it is, society is feminizing men, but I think that it's more that it's demonizing masculinity. And in the process of demonizing masculinity, it's making
Oh
certain
fuck, I
men hate
completely forgot
themselves.
about Pop.
Pretty obvious this person probably went on a shooting rampage because of their ideology. I think that's what happened. I don't think society is necessarily feminizing men. I don't think that it's society, I think it is, society is feminizing men, but I think that it's more that it's demonizing masculinity. And in the process of demonizing masculinity, it's making certain men hate themselves, and whenever the men don't hate themselves, sometimes they hate society instead. The problem is trans is a practice of denying reality, which compounds over time. Yeah, I could see that. He shot and killed his son, ex-wife, while the other son was on the ice. Neighbors tell me that the father made the boys uncomfortable while he began transitioning 10 years ago. The son killed was to be married this summer. Man. That's really sad. That's awful. So I think their point is that the gays have been oppressed forever, and they never went on mass shootings, so the trans excuse is not an argument. I don't think it is either. I've never said it was an argument. What I'm saying is that...
Right as fuck.
Maybe, I think people are very radicalized about this topic. So, like, let me see if I can explain this in a way that's very concise and it's actually, like, well put together. I think the problem is that a lot of people are overly sensitive to the accusation that because you're trans, you're mentally ill. And I think that because of that sensitivity, people who are on the spectrum of trying to be politically correct are afraid of calling out people that are obviously mentally ill when they also are trans because they're worried that that would categorize them as the same people that they're against. I think that's what's happening. And that's the reason why this doesn't get called out and it doesn't get addressed. Does that make more sense? Maybe, like, I don't know if I'm saying it the right way, but I think that's basically it. Most of the transgender come from a place of deeper abuse and trauma. I have no idea. I haven't looked into it at all. And, yeah, is there a way to go back and find out the active shooters in the past who were trans? Well, I don't know about that. I think the percentage of trans community is mentally ill men who are doing damage to the movement. Yeah, I think that's definitely possible. And the issue is that if you can't root out your extremists and you can't remove the extremists from your own community, you then become defined by those extremists. And I've talked about this before, but I'll say it again, is that if you can't remove extremists from your own community, you then become defined by them. Because this type of extremism is something that people see it and they're like, okay, this is fucking insane. You're correct. Statistically, every group has crazy people, but people want to pretend like their community has zero crazies. It's statistically impossible. Exactly. And also, there's psychological inconsistency to these people. I think that with people like this, I bet there probably were like 50 other tells besides this person being trans that would indicate to any rational good person that they were totally out of their fucking mind. Because I bet, like, they probably acted weird at home, they probably said weird things regularly, they're probably out of their fucking mind. So I don't think that you should really think about it from just that perspective. Warning, don't read the I don't know what the hell this is. And be a trans person, you make tons of Reddit posts saying you're trans, shoots up a school a year later, kills himself in the process. Community tries to paint you as a perverted crossdresser. Yeah, because they don't want to have somebody like that, like basically make their movement look bad, right? The retards in Blue Sky are in denial about trans violence. Suddenly every mass shooting perpetrator is trans. I call bullshit. Finding out the shooter in Rhode Island was a, quote, trans woman with a fucking Totenkopf SS tattoo, I am 110% sure it was some wacko who got a boob job just so they can do some heinous shit and blame trans people. I refuse to believe that it's genuine. The thing is that with a person like this, you actually should believe what they're saying. They will never believe that it's genuine. This is a person that's delusional. They're a delusional, crazy person, and they're just making this up so they can feel better about their own ideology. That's the reason why. Transgender is coping very hard. Oh, let me look at it on Reddit, okay? I haven't seen this. Let's see here. Transgender. Let's see here if I can find it. Are they talking about this at all? Let's see the recent posts. And it looks like another tragedy, another wave of blame. And so this is one that happened right now. And according to their profile, they were a Nazi and a MAGA Trumper. I think we should keep repeating that because it's pretty obvious to anyone who isn't a Nazi what the real issue was here. I think that, again, if you're a Nazi and you're like a big crazy person, that is a bad thing. It absolutely is bad. But it's also a bad thing if you're trying to pretend that you're another gender and acting crazy as well. Like, both of these things are important to consider. And also, it goes beyond that. I think that not only is this an issue, but people's fixation on trying to pretend like this isn't a problem at all is insane. Why no trans Nazis? And this is the other issue, is that this is another Reddit problem, is that a lot of people on the internet don't realize that whenever you look at an actual random person, a lot of these actual people don't have belief systems that fit inside of these nice little boxes. Like, they might believe in Nazis, but they're also trans. They might be gay, but they also, like Donald Trump or something like that. There are all kinds of people on the spectrum, and you might think that these people have, like, what you would say are, like, mutually exclusive. But that's the thing about crazy people, is that they don't have to listen to these things. They're not making decisions the same way that you are. You might think to yourself, oh my God, but how can you believe X and also Y? Well, it's because they're fucking crazy. Like, what do you mean? This is a person that thinks they talk to demons. They think that they can talk to themselves. They're schizos. So what is this? And messaging is being abusive? I guess not. Tattoo is a hill I would die on. I have tattoos from just a few years ago that go against my faith now. I think the only thing the tattoo proves is that I was unhinged for a while. I don't know. I mean, again, like, I think I don't know why people are trying to play like, oh, this isn't a big deal. It's obviously a big deal that he has like a Nazi tattoo when he was talking about, liking Nick Fuentes. But to be fair, the problem is that whenever they were talking about liking Nick Fuentes, you have to keep in mind that I think that whenever they said they liked Nick Fuentes, I don't think they liked his political commentary. I think they were attracted to Nick Fuentes. Like, a lot of the... Let me see if I can pull this out. And you guys can see the comments here. Nick rules. So these are the comments that this person actually made about Nick. No. You think I'm joking. Nick rules. I love Nick. Except, can Nick wear mittens? The thumbs freak me out. And yes, Nick is super hot, but he needs surgery on those goddamn thumbs. Man, how about that? Thumb wars? I told you he's a weirdo. I told you these people are nutso. They're crazy. Trans Shooter was not a Nick Fuentes fan. Robert was a support of Trump and a critic of Nick, whose only engagement with AF was via InfoWars. So let's see here. So this is another response they made to Nick. You're being illogical, Nick. Do better. So this is the guy that went out on the shooting telling Nick that he's being illogical. Oh my God. Man, how about that? And so anyway, due to the thumb fetish, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. And so here's another one. Patriotism means to stand by the country. That's okay. Trump will have his own Rushmore. I call it Trumpmore. This is, again, what the shooter said. Okay, let's get another one here. And 46 House Republicans have voted against taking away staff funding. And this is some random guy. They hate Trump. Simple. This guy obviously really liked Donald Trump. And so we've got another one. Rochelle, Jews will never bow down to Christ. Candace is a medieval Jew hater, weaponizing Christianity to harm Jews. So he does Rochelle with 3 throwing up emojis. So what we have here is that, what is the implication of this? Is it that they like Candace Owens? It's possible that could be the case, definitely. Are we witnessing a crazy unicorn? No, because this is all the crazy people. Haven't you noticed this? That like all of these crazy people have totally schizo beliefs and they're completely contradictory. And why is that? Why are the crazy people having all these contradictory crazy beliefs? Is it because they're fucking crazy? Maybe that's the reason. They're nuts. So yes, obviously. Holy shit. And anyway, let's go back. He absolutely was a Groiper. And then here's more comments. Maybe blank. Maybe Islam is right about women. Well, the goy who owns it is Jewish. So, and he's Mossad agent, thumbs down. Oh my God. So let me get this straight. All right, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna lay it out. Okay. Okay. Rhode Island shooter profile. Gay. Transgender. Loves Trump. Probably a furry. Mittens comment. Sexually attracted to Nick Fuentes. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, hates Jews. Okay. Oh, Nazi tattoo. All right, engineer. Is he an engineer? Is that true? Thumb fetish. Okay. All right, next. What else? Oh, father of two. Can't forget that. All right, so, full world bucks? Yeah, think about that. What else do we have? He does weird things with animals? I haven't seen that one. Somebody says, generate random character. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess so, right? And, yep, boom, all right. What the fuck is this? Hockey fan. Oh no, we already have gay. Don't worry about it. And, okay, next. Thought was 6 kid. Oh, Candace Owens enjoyer. Yeah, let's go back. I'm gonna have to. Okay, okay, next. Let's see here. Make AI generate this. You know what? After we do the profile, I'm gonna ask AI to generate a person like this. I am. Oh, colored hair.
That shit was mad funny.
Yes,
Mr. Dino Suchis, what up?
Gun owner.
How you doing?
Second Amendment, probably Second Amendment fan.
What is good?
All right, let's see.
We're causing mayhem.
Wait, do they have a nose
We're fun.
Wait a minute. I actually don't
We're
know.
causing so much mayhem for fun.
There's no way he's gonna. No, I don't.
That shit's mad funny. You caught us at the one time that we actually did not get the kill.
We already have gay on there.
We've been killing people. I think that honestly, since we've got we had 4 or 5 of us as fighters. That shit was mad funny.
I thought he wasn't divorced. Infowar, yes, loves Infowars enjoyer. Okay. Oh, transgender, just for whenever we generate it. Male to female, all right. Let's see what else besides this. Do we know his religious beliefs? We don't. We do not know at this point.
How's it going?
Let's see here, and if I could find a few more of these. Apparently there was even a video of this person. Let's see here. Oh, I guess this is it. This is the Rhode Island shooter. His daughter said he has a mental illness and was a very sick person. His ex-wife filed for divorce, citing his gender reassignment surgery. Oh, wait a minute. Narcissistic personality disorder. Can you believe that?
So how you doing? You doing well? Is it Dinosuchus? It's Dinosuchus. I keep putting the fucking H into it like an idiot. Like an idiot. What's good? How you doing? General Nutcase, how you been? Oh man, that shit's mad funny. This has been just a good day. Dad's birthday, like just murking everything. Gonna burn one down. In here zoning the fuck out. Yo. We've been watching the mayhem unfold this whole time. Just chilling, kicking it. That's fucking great. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh yeah. That is fucking, that is what's up. Okay, back to it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no way. No way. So, conspiracy theorists. All right, let's listen to the video, okay? Here we go. Wait. He has 6 kids? Oh my god. That's a lot. I mean, really, that's a lot of... He got a lot of kids. Oh, 56 years old? Okay. Okay, got it. All right, let's watch it.
What's up with all of them being giant right now?
I love this song.
Oh shit! Holy crap! This is it's kicked my ass. Damn, that thing took a lot of hits. Alright, back to this.
Man, like, oh yeah, loves, yes, wants Thomas, Matt wants, for president. Okay, so there we go. That's another one right there. Give all the info to Grok. Yeah, don't worry about it. So Geophile gets off, make the others go along with this clearly wrong assertion. Of course, it's narcissism. See, I don't know anything about that. Transition 10 years ago. Okay, transition 10 years ago, all right. All right, we'll make that on there, absolutely. Let me see if we can pull up some more information about this this individual, okay? So we've got even more of this. Where the hell we go? There it is. Islam, enthusiastic about Islam. Wait a minute. No, this isn't it. This is something else. No, this is just some other shooter. Okay, this is the last one. I don't know if I can find that one. And where is it here? Tweeted yesterday. Again, they literally tweeted this out yesterday. That trans women are ready, or really men, are ready and will go berserk. Wait. Oh my God. They replied to Alex Jones yesterday, and then they went on the shooting rampage. He said Islam might be right about women. Well, hey, you know what they say, a broken clock. Islam. Okay, all right, got it. That's transracial, yes. Shut the fuck up, Alex. Don't be so butthurt over somebody different. Then wonder why trans people go fucking berserk. Oh boy. And there's the, there right there, you guys can see, there's the Nazi tattoo right there. And it's pretty, I think everybody kind of knows this. Yikes, exactly. And yep, there we go again. Not so subtle. Nope, not very subtle at all. And oh my fucking god. I'll see if there's any more of these that are worth looking at here. Oh, we've already seen it too. I've already seen that one. Oh boy, I can't really show that. That's a little bit too low. And what is it here? I wonder if it's a BWE2. Well, I don't know about that. I have no idea. Rhode Island shooter never reacted well when it stated the truth about transgenders. Oh boy. Let me go back. I'll see if I can find some more of these that are worth looking at. And skip to weed too. Yeah, sure. And he commented on Kevin Sorbo's post yesterday. Epstein's transgender works so well, we got the Nazis doing it? I guess so. Is showing the swastika against TOS? I don't think it is, no. I don't know why it would be. And yeah, I mean, that's just, it's a swastika. Like, that's what people, yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say. Enough points on the graph pointing at trans people are mentally unstable. If you really want if you want my honest opinion about this, no. I actually really don't think that that's the issue. I think that trans is a masking issue, but trans isn't a causal factor. Does that make sense? So, like here, what? No. Let me. As I said, I'm a very logical person. I'm an extremely logical person, and I want you guys to see if you can follow along with what I'm saying. Okay. 99.99% of trans people don't do this. If trans was the issue, then there would be a higher percentage of them doing this. Right? I mean, right? I mean, like, I don't know really, like, that this is not, I mean, again, like, I don't care about like what your opinion on it is, but just don't defend it. It's not about, you're not thinking. You're not thinking. You're feeling. Think about this for a second. It's just not logical. It's not. Anyway, and would you say that they're mentally ill? Some of them, like I said before, is that trans people that are mentally ill, I don't think get treated the same way because people are afraid of saying that they're mentally ill. That's the issue. The majority of trans people are aggressive in criminal violence, though. I don't know if I would say that. I think that, but you're saying like over half of them are? Like, I don't know if I'd say that for sure at all. But what I will say is that whenever it is like that, I think it should be taken seriously and not just ignored. That's it. Ask Brock about the real stats on trans violence. Okay, all right. Percentage of become mass. Is this fair? In the United States.
They came up and attacked.
Is that it? Are violent offenders of the law. Okay. Are violent offenders of the law. Oh, also.
Basically.
Let me ask.
That's basically what I'm. That's basically what we got going on.
Are violent.
Hey, like that's. Yeah. That's basically it.
I think that's fair. So now we'll ask both questions. Yeah, and also compare these numbers with the general population. On a per capita basis. I think this is extremely fair, right? This is
There we
extremely
go.
fair.
Prime directives. Hell yeah. It's rip. I subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Hell yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay frogs.
There, unfortunately, are no gay frogs in this game. So, yeah, I can't help you with that for this game. But, you know, give you a thumbs up. Oh, that's just been funny. Oh, fuck I literally, that's one of the funniest fucking like moments in TV history. Like when he said that, I don't know, man. My God, that is incredibly ridiculous. That is a man. Yeah, it's definitely a man. Oh my God, that is a man. It's a very incredibly odd man. Oh shit, there's no way there's people over here. Yo, ready? You wanna watch somebody, you wanna watch people get freaked the fuck out? scared the shit out of them. Oh, that's so funny. Don't spider. There is a spider. Like, come on, that shit's too fucking funny. Oh. What up? Creepy. Did I? There you go. I thought I invited him. I don't even know which one. Can't join type. Oh, climb the fuck up. Climb up! God damn it. This fucking game.
It's not bullshit.
Oh, good luck. Very bottom. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Male cube. Female cube logo. What the fuck? Yo, you can literally, you can literally a cube of meat. Yep. Yep. You too can live out your getting eaten by dinosaur fantasy. Fucking what the fucking weird shit am I dealing with, man? What am I fucking? What is this, man? What is this? I am not a fan of any of these. And we're back to the start. Yep, I knew it. We are back to the start. Fucking A. None of these are interesting. I was about to say fucking something. I was about to call it something really bad. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. It is so stupid. Oh my god, I can't believe I swear that too. There. Oh, that's so cheating. right? That's a lot of like negatives. Actually, I mean, it's all over there. Yep. This thing is fast. Oh my god. The methods. The person I'm playing with, who I joined up with, I was playing as a cube. And some food. Can't believe I saw that. I literally cannot believe I saw that. That was incredible. Incredible.
The Canadian men's and women's teams have both been caught cheating in the Olympics. Look at this! Look at this! They're
From
cheating!
Canadian curler Mark Kennedy.
Crazy.
Oh, wow.
Cheating by Sweden's Oscar Eriksson.
And this happened in the curling competition. And although this is a national embarrassment, this did put curling on the map.
As my skip is coming out of the half. Just wait till nobody's throwing. Who's doing it?
Oh,
You don't know it?
he's denying it.
It's a couple. It's a couple. Who?
The whole team.
I haven't done it once.
Oh.
You can
You haven't done it once?
I haven't done it once.
Okay, I'll show you a video after the game.
How about you walking around like you on the last day and dancing around the house?
Strong words from Canadian curler Mark Kennedy
this
after
guy here?
accusations of cheating by Sweden's Oscar Eriksson.
Come on, Oscar. This
Our team wouldn't cheat and doesn't cheat.
The coach is defending them.
You know, in my standpoint, you know, I'm fully supportive of them and everything that they're doing.
Oh,
here.
and this guy here.
They're trying to accomplish.
Both Canada's men's and women's team have been accused of the same infraction, known as double
The
touching.
women's team too.
On the super slow motion replay, but I don't think there was any intention to cheat or to fix something.
Then why are they all doing it?
This is the hog line. When a player throws the stone, they are allowed to touch it as many times as they want before it crosses the line.
Okay.
Once it crosses the line, if a player touches it, even for a late release, that's considered a double touch violation. The result of that,
much
the
touching.
stone gets removed from the game. On Saturday, Canada's Rachel Homan had a rock removed after a double touch call. Kennedy's throw wasn't caught by officials, but was captured on video by someone in the stands.
For Mark Kennedy to add 6 feet by pointing his finger, like that's crazy. I would say he's got a bad habit. I would say Rachel Holman.
A habit of cheating on the men's team and the women's team. Sounds like a country of cheaters.
She was a little bit lazy letting go of a rock yesterday, and sure, she touched it with her finger. You can see.
Still, in the wake of controversy,
What are they doing
umpires
now?
have been removed. Something Canada's coach thinks will be better for the game.
I think what you're going to see is a lot of teams just say, you know what, we're good, and we're going to try to play this game on our own.
On their
Despite
own
being
with no
perennial
umpires.
favorites, Canadian curling teams aren't
How do you do
dominating
that?
games as they were expected to.
You don't actually have to have an umpire when you play this game. There's no refs.
Expert all business Pete on the curling controversy, so I'm going to explain it to you how he explained it to me,
please
and I
do.
think it actually makes sense. So, in curling, the first thing you got to know is it's a gentleman's sport, in that there are no like.
Why are the Canadians
There are
playing?
no refs. There are no umpires. There are guys that are there to help like settle disputes and measure the rocks and all that. But there's no official.
What kind of
ref.
game is this? How is this a sport?
Yes, so you call your own fouls. You're not supposed to call fouls on the other team. You're supposed to call your own fouls. All that
Wow.
stuff.
You're supposed to
Now,
call your own fouls.
The hog line, I believe, is that green line. That's the hog line. You are not allowed to touch.
It's an art, not a sport. Once it doesn't have any rules, and it's on the honor system.
The stone past the hog line. And this is something I didn't realize that Pete told me that's very interesting. You're not allowed to touch. You're not supposed to touch the stone except for the holder piece. You're not supposed to touch the granite. There's a sensor on the handle. So if you're holding the handle past the
To
hog
catch the
line,
cheaters.
there will be a sensor that goes off. That's why he's touching the granite, because there's no sensor on the granite. And apparently everyone knew that Canada was cheating. Sweden had their own broadcast cameras basically set up on the hog line to catch them in the act. Then they called them out on it. And also, you're not supposed to swear. That was the other thing I learned. You're not supposed to
they
swear.
did that too.
It's very gentleman. So, like, the fact that the Canadian guy said off was like kids.
Yeah. But hey, if the whole thing's on the honor system, maybe it's impossible to cheat at it at all. And this is just anti-Canadian propaganda. And they're not cheaters.
Canada did not cheat. Canada did not cheat. Canada never cheats.
XQC
How
says
they
no
cheat
cheating.
at the game that they made. Without the Canada, you would have no snow, no ice hockey, no snow cones, no maple syrup, no love, no friendship,
maple syrup, man.
no school, no bikes, no steering wheels, you would have nothing. You would have nothing.
I don't know.
Like, you understand it? So
Okay, I understand this. They invent this stuff. Winner's their thing. How can they cheat? But then how do you play a game with other people if they're responsible for knowing and understanding a set of rules that you're allowed to break every single time on your men's team and your women's team?
We've hit the final stretch of the 2026 Winter Olympic Games in Milano Cortina. But things are heating up on the ice with athletes trying foul in two different sports.
Two different sports.
There's a curling controversy at the Winter Olympic
There's the
Games
rock.
in Italy. On 3 different occasions, players have been accused of something called double touching the rock. That's the large stone puck that gets pushed on the ice.
It's in the rule book as being you can't touch the granite of the stone after.
So everyone
you
knows.
Let it go.
This is not like a secret.
Burn stone.
Joe Polo, U.S. curling Olympic gold and bronze medal
That's right,
winner,
baby.
tells News Nation
USA.
double touching happens more than people realize, either by mistake or possibly on purpose. Oscar Eriksson of Sweden claims Mark Kennedy of Canada cheated by double touching, and
they
things
caught
got
it.
heated.
Kennedy had this profanity-laden, expletive-laden outburst.
This would be like a tennis player, like freaking out and throwing his racket into the stands and starting a hockey point. It's like totally unbecoming of a curler or of a golfer. I mean, this isn't Happy Gilmore we're talking about here.
After a warning from World Curling, Kennedy reportedly said he regrets the language but claims he didn't cheat. And the
Doesn't
team thinks
regret
they're
cheating.
being targeted. According to Lucas Weiss of The Atlantic, outbursts are not common in this sport.
No, you would see this in American football or hockey, but not curling.
Yeah.
But then after there was a video that circulated on social media where it was clearly obvious that that Kennedy did the double touch.
Double touch.
Sweden's known that there's a couple of members of Team Canada that do that on their release. So I'm sure they kind of kept it in the back of their head as a little bit of gamesmanship.
Right, and Sweden and Canada, you gotta understand, they absolutely hate each other. This goes back to hockey, this goes back to these eternal rivalries that are just never gonna go away. They hate each other in the NHL. They're so mean to Peter Forsberg in the NHL. They hate each other in Olympic hockey. They hate each other in curling.
Curling doesn't have an appeals process or use replay. They added extra officials in subsequent matches, which is likely what led to officials calling double touching
Sweet.
and Great Britain men's. Those particular terms didn't count in each team's score. By Sunday, World Curling decided the umpires had been added to the team.
Oh, wow, so now there's no umpires. So now there's going to be more cheat, which I guess is just another way for these athletes to embarrass their countries if they haven't figured out enough different ways to do that already. We're learning that.
Out there, they're dedicated to their craft. Typically, we'll see things like this come up during our games. But there may have been an infraction.
There was.
Whether it
We
really
saw
had
it.
much impact on the result, still, I'm not sure.
Still happening.
Manages the rules of these events, not us. And I think that they've managed it about as well as they can.
I guess so.
On the stone.
Yeah, how big of a deal is this? Does it change the game?
That's where I'm skeptical about how much of an advantage it provides, Stephanie. As someone who played it, I think it would be a pretty difficult thing to make us.
But what a great way to cheat. And what's interesting here is you have the men's team on Canada and the women's team both doing it. It's like it has almost been practiced or ingrained as acceptable behavior that doesn't typically get caught during these things because there's conjecture over how much of an advantage it actually offers. But if it doesn't offer any advantage whatsoever, why would people go out of their way to do it? That's certainly what it looks like here. It looks like there is deliberate cheating going on, and that this is part of the system.
Obviously, it rankled some, and they reacted to it, but I don't think it's something that happens all the time.
These guys on the
Certainly
screen.
not with. There was some history there that came to the fore.
That's the other thing, the history.
I'm not as good as Mark
for the team?
Kick them out of the Olympics.
You know, I think everybody in the
Boot
event,
them.
all
Send
teams
them home.
just want to sort of move on and continue to
Right.
play and perform on the ice.
Without the
I
cheaters.
don't expect the Canadians to be just focused on performing as well as they can and doing as well as they can on the ice and not worrying about what's happening.
It's supposed to be a gentleman's game.
And let's talk about Team USA now.
But part of the reason this is such a big deal is because of which country does the cheating. The tropical climate came into a sport like curling and made a minor infraction. Nobody would care, but because it's Canada and because this is the Winter Olympics, history tells us that they are getting extra scrutiny and that they should have known better.
But one of the things that we got to eliminate out of our game is that kind of stuff. And if a Canadian did it, it would be big news.
Right.
You check the and I don't understand it. There was a spear and a cross check in the same place.
Just to make sure. They hate Canadians because you're like the Yankees in baseball.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard a quote last night when we were tied 0-0 after the first period. That was the quote. It was like the Kansas City Royals being tied with the New York Yankees, 2 games to 2.
He and this was 20 years ago.
I don't know what they couldn't skate with the same thing.
Right. So, according to Wayne Gretzky, games are always rigged against Canada. And you know something? 20 years or so ago, he might have been right about that. Their hockey team was getting checked all over the ice. They still ended up winning. They played great.
The skating team,
Mario Lemieux was on that team.
We outskated them in the ground in the third period. Question. There should have been 4 or 5 penalties, blatant penalties.
I agree. The Olympics have been rigged for a long time. We all know this.
Because I'm tired of people taking shots at Canadian hockey. And when Europeans do it, it's okay because they're not tough.
That's right.
That's a crock of crap.
But that's how it works. You have double standards that govern how these things are run. You have countries that don't like each other and that are sabotaging each other. Speaking of which, the figure skaters, the Americans who were robbed of a gold medal by a French judge, well, they're appealing, and that might change.
Tonight, in the wake of Madison Chalk and Evan Bates'
Now, it was a
silver medal
loss.
win in ice dancing,
A silver medal's not a win.
questions are swirling. Should they have won the gold medal instead of the French team Laurent Fournier?
Of course.
Bit about the results. The French team narrowly edged out the Americans, winning by less than 1 point. But Chalk and Bates skated clean.
No mistake.
While the French, who went last, made some minor mistakes. Watch here. For the final program, out of 9 judges, 5 scored Chalk and Bates higher. 3 gave the French the win, but narrowly. And then there is the French judge, who scored the French pair nearly 8 points higher than the
What a
Americans.
scam.
A real outlier.
What a
The
scam.
judge gave outlier scores in the European Championships earlier this year, giving the French pair a greater advantage than other judges in the
So this
competition.
judge, this French judge who stole a gold medal for his country, had a history of giving wildly inaccurate scores that no person Let him be a judge. Let him give out the same kinds of scores. No one's going to complain. Won't cause an international incident.
The day after the Olympic event, Chalk and Bates were married. Asked if they would review.
Consider it. I
Do
think,
it.
Skating is such a subjective sport, but I do think that it is good when the judges are reviewed.
In a statement, the International Governing Body for Figure Skating
At least they're
initially
honest about it.
it is helpful for there to be a range of scores given by different judges, adding it has full confidence in the scores given.
Right. I'm sure they have full confidence in the scores given because they're the ones that put this wild outlier French judge on the judging panel. They was a setup from the very beginning.
Even if the fans
What do you mean, silver?
say this was gold.
Well,
And Stephanie Scott joins us now live. Stephanie, how would an appeal play out?
Well,
Yeah,
the
what
voting body allows a narrow element of scoring to be appealed. If it's considered subjective, it cannot be appealed. And Tom, so much of this scoring is subjective.
Yeah, it's essentially an art. That's the problem here. And you know, if there's no knockout, if it's not like you put a puck in a net, how do you know who won? I get that aspect of this. But the games aren't the only thing rigged at the Olympics. Listen to this.
NBC was caught lying about the reception that J.D. Vance got at the Olympic opening ceremonies. This is what they broadcast on live.
In an individual sport, what an honor for her.
There is the Vice President, J.D. Vance, and his wife, Lisa. Ooh, those are not. Those are a lot of boos for him.
Whistling during some applause. They made it sound like the entire stadium was booing and barely any respect was paid towards the Vice President of the United States. And I didn't really hear that. It didn't sound like there was a lot of booing. In fact, I heard cheers going on in the background. And unfortunately for NBC, we have this new invention. It's called a smartphone. Everyone has one. And especially
the same smartphones that cost
there are people live streaming this to their Facebook accounts, maybe here on YouTube, and you can just go online and see footage from this exact moment. This is what it actually looks like in real life.
Interesting. Huh. So there's controversy here too. The games allegedly aren't the only thing that's rigged. Allegedly the coverage is rigged too. Huh. Who would have thought? Now, I don't know if that's actually true. Depending on where you are in the stadium, you could have been hearing something that wasn't audible in another part of the stadium. So I don't know how true this is. I'm not ready to say that NBC was actually caught faking boos at the games. You gotta give the announcers a break. They're surrounded by all the other media people. They probably are the other news networks that are covering this booing our country because they hate it. And honestly, the Canadian curling controversy, the men's team and the women's team. Crazy how you've got two teams from one country and they're the only ones doing this. What do you think about that? I will see you in the next video.
Right. feel like since they did that, they should be recorded. Person that joined up. What up, Elite? How you doing? Welcome. Yo, fuck that dude. I'm gonna figure out if that's recordable. How you doing, Elite? It's good to see you.
Alright, get the fuck out of
That's
here.
everybody.
There we go. Alright.
Oh, my back.
Figure it out. Do it. Do it, bitch. Gotta use extra water. Yeah, it needs a lot of extra water for this one, so be patient, okay, guys?
Here we go.
Not that being trans
How
means
y'all
you're mentally
doing?
ill, but do you think a higher percentage of mentally ill people become trans? Yes. Yes. Undeniably. Absolutely. Of course. Duh. You have to factor in whether trans can pass or not. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, like, I'm looking at, like, whether you're doing it or not. So, here we go. Transgender individuals account for fewer than 0.1% of mass shootings and represent 0.3 to 0.6%. Using conservative estimates, 3 to 4, the percentage of transgender people who become mass shooters is approximately 0.0002%, or per 2 million transgender individuals over that period. This is an upper bound estimate. So let's see here. Do you have friends in real life that are trans? I mean, not really. There are people that I've known that were trans over the years, but like right now, I'm not really. Honestly, I haven't really been hanging out with anybody, so like not right now, no. But that's, I mean, like, over like historically, yes, but not right now. Keep reading. I will. Percentage of transgender people who are violent offenders in Western countries. Lifetime incarceration rates for transgender women are generally low. What? Wait, what? Like, no, I'm gonna ask it to explain more of that. Swedish study found that post-1989 trans cohorts and overall conviction rates similar to cis people assigned at birth. Earlier cohorts showed higher rates. Transgender women 18 times more likely than cisgender women for violent offenses, but comparable to cisgender men. Oh, okay, so it's basically like, yeah, obviously, like, okay, that makes sense. And the UK and Europe, transgender people represent 0.3% of the population, but are not overrepresented in violent crime statistics. That's in the UK. They're probably not reporting it correctly anyway. So, like, you can't really trust what they're saying one way or another, but I would generally probably agree with that. But, you know, it's like a bit of a, you know, like where it's coming from. And let's see here if 10
I'm gonna grab ice cream bar real quick. Be right back, everybody. Give me 1 minute.
The percentage of transgender people who are violent offenders is roughly 2 to 5% lifetime. I don't know if that's really high or not. I mean, mass shootings, let's see here. Transgender rate, 0.2 or 0.3. So it is a higher rate. It's undeniably a higher rate. Transgender individuals have a lower per capita rate. They are underrepresented in mass shootings relative to their population share. This could also be, you know, like older data, because like even if you add in one person, it's going to change these numbers. So like I don't know if that's it. 2 to 5% is pretty good. I don't know. And general population rate, violent crimes may vary. U.S. homicide rate 6, poor. Okay, here a transgender rate, it's limited. People don't really know. And let's see what this says. Mass shootings as well. less than 0.1%, and they account for less than 0.1% of mass shootings, violent offending, victimization. Oh my God. So, this is it. Schizophrenic asks the same thing about schizophrenic people, just to get a comparison in the anti-schizo narrative. I've never tried to hurt someone willingly, and I'm fucking crazy. There's a massively weighted expected outcome of more violence than trans here. Yeah, and so I think that, like, really, you have to look at a spectrum of this. Because there's some people that are crazy, but there's other people that are violent and crazy. Like, and that's the issue. And the problem is, and I've said this before, do you remember what I said about people that were crazy on social media, and we need to get on top of these people? So you're wrong? No, I'm not wrong. I said it's a massive, like a fractional minority that's less than 0.1%, and I'm right about that. So that's what I've said. I mean, I've said this the entire time. And so anyway, can you remove gang violence from the stats, make it apples to bananas? I don't know how really to do that. I mean, like, gang violence or anything else, I have no idea. And so, yeah, all women are crazy, but not all are violent. Yes, definitely. And 2 to 5% equals 1%? No, that's not what the number was. So lifetime violent conviction rate, Western average, is 1 to 3%. This is, like, not really that much more. It's about the same. But, like, lifetime conviction rates, and this is also for convictions versus also an average. There's a lot more to it than that. And so, looks like he served in the Navy as well. Oh, he served in the Navy. Okay, this is going to be the craziest character creator I've ever done. This is it. This is crazy character creator. All right, so anyway, now it all checks out? Yeah, sure. You're forgetting that a lot of this is violence and not just reported because they're trans. Misidentifying can turn them into a rage and lead them into violent crime. Police let them go scot-free in a lot of Western countries. And that's basically what I think the issue is that by treating some of these people with kid gloves and not trying to hold them accountable for being violent, aggressive, or hostile, or advocating for violence, I think that what we've done is we have allowed these people to be violent, to be aggressive, and to go out and push this stuff for really no reason. And I think that's the main problem of what's going on here, is that you have these people that, you know, very clearly these are people that are mentally ill that need help, and instead of giving them the help they need, you're letting them run wild and they're killing people. That's the issue. And so we cultivated it? Yes, exactly. And I have to add tattoos? Oh yeah, well, I already had the tattoos, right? Ad drives muscle cars. Well, I don't know if that's his car, he's just posing next to it, right? So, wait, is this the GameStop Miami guy? No, this is something else. This is a new person, etc., right? But, like, overall, I think this is really it's a continual and very annoying thing of what's happening, right? I mean, like, I would say overall, it's worse. And I think that the problem is that people are unwilling to look at, for example, like, individuals that have, like, actual mental problems and actually assign these mental problems to them because they're worried about it looking bad. And the best thing that we can possibly do, this is my opinion, is we need to reassign, sorry, not reassign, we need to, you know, reopen the asylums. That's what we need to do. We've got to reopen the asylums. We've got to get these crazy people, and we've got to get them, we got to round them up, and we got to put them in the asylums. That is the main problem, is we have these nutballs running around, and they're running wild. And they should not be running wild. Absolutely not. Sub says society is enabling and encouraging a mental disorder. I think that it's okay. Like, as I said, if you... I feel like there is very clearly a spectrum of this. Now, if you don't support trans and you don't agree with it or you don't think that, I don't really care. Like, I don't give a shit. And, like, just for the record, I don't think a man can become a woman. I don't think a woman can become a man. Not by any sort of fundamental design, right? Like, you can't change your chromosomes, you can't change your biology, like, it just doesn't happen. So, it does make sense. Well, yeah, you can't do it. Like, you can't change your age, you can't change your gender, you can't change your race, you just can't do these things. Like, I mean, obviously that's the case. Now, you can do things that will, you know, make you look more like another race, or make you look more like you're younger or older, or you can do things that make you look like you're a man or a woman, but you can't do that. Let's see here if I can find this. Are you not scared of getting canceled by saying that? Why would I get canceled for that? This is what everybody thinks. Like, everybody thinks this. There's... it's not... This is the problem. What I'm saying is what I think a vast, gigantic, huge amount of people in the world think, but they are afraid to say it. People are afraid of saying this because they don't want to get the pushback and the blowback from crazies and, you know, like virtue signalers and this stuff. No, it's not a, it isn't getting canceled, it's just the truth. Like, everybody knows this. Yeah, it's just about repeating it, exactly, it's just science. Like, I don't know what else to say. I mean, that doesn't mean you can't protest people with passion, that doesn't mean you can't be polite to them. But yes, obviously you can't completely change yourself from one gender to another. You can present as another gender, people can see you as another gender, but just because somebody sees you as another gender, if you paint a pigeon black, it doesn't make it a crow. Like, that's it. It's just, that's the way birds work. That's the way everything works. You can't paint stripes on a fucking horse and turn it into a zebra. That's not the way the world is. Even if it looks that way, it doesn't make it the same thing. So people don't want to hear that? I think that a lot of people do, if you want me to be honest. I think that a lot of people are tired. They are sick and fucking tired of being told that what is obvious and completely fucking plain English, common sense, right in front of you is somehow, I don't know what this is. I'm sick and tired of, yeah, exactly. And I don't want to get, this might be the best mod for infield. What is this? What is this shit? Give me a minute. See if I can find this. Oh my god! Okay, that's fucking insane. Wow. All right, that's a little bonus event, right, for the Emperor. Yeah, it's Gilberta. It is. And what is this? Is better narrative? Do we have to adjust our reality to theirs? Yes. And so, I'm not sure I would call a trans woman a man, though, and not a woman either. They might be male, but yet not a man. Well, they are a guy, right? I mean, like, your sex and your gender is defined at birth, and it can never be changed. That's it. This is definitive. Well, there are a handful of medical abnormalities, like, you know, somebody's intersex, or, you know, they're born with some other type of deformity. But the same way that if you ask a person how many arms is a human being born with, they would say 2. But then you say, oh, well, there's some people that are born with 3 arms or 1 arm or no arms. Would you go and say, oh, okay, well, now we don't know how many arms human beings are born with? No, they would still say 2. It's very obvious. So there's a norm with this, very obviously. I gotta be honest, bro, I'm sick of capitulating to the minority. I think that a lot of people are. And I think that also I can go to the dealer and just buy a car by saying I have the money. Yes, even if you listen guys, even if you paint your Honda Civic like a Ferrari, it's still not gonna be a Ferrari. And I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, so we got this going on, right? And I do think that there's a lot of dishonesty, right? In your estimation, how many mass shooters have been trans? Like 4 or 5, I think, something like that. I mean, if I'm remembering correctly, it's such backwards logic. I had to do to argue bitterly because hermaphrodites exist. It means that nature intended to have more than 2 genders. Yeah, I mean, there's all like, does nature intend for people to have cancer? Does nature intend for kids to be born with their organs outside of their body? Obviously not. Like, it's just, again, the problem that a lot of people have is that...
Why can't I get a fucking full meal on this thing?
They don't think about any of their opinions on anything. They just make up bullshit because it's what makes them feel good, what sounds good, what they think is so this is what I think would happen. I think that if the social culture, and this is already happening, right? Like, is that the social support of trans has already gone down dramatically. Like, if I compare 2020 and 2020, and I look at that versus now, I think the support for trans is probably less than 20% of what it was. So, like, if it was, like, let's say 500, now it's 100. If it was 100, now it's 20. And I think that might be an overestimation. And I think that even a lot of the support now is astral. I think there's been studies about this that people have done that, let me see if I can pull this up and show it. It'll take me a second. This is a recent poll that a lot of people actually hide their real values about these topics, and they don't say what their real opinion is because they don't want to have the pushback, and they want to say what's socially acceptable. And I think that's the main issue that, you know, we really have, is that a lot of those people are just simply, yeah, here we go. 78% of this self-censored is gender identity. 78%. That is insane. That is absolutely wild, because here's the reason why. And so I want you guys to understand this, that this is the vast majority. 78% is enough percentage of Congress to change the Constitution. You've got to keep that in mind. The left requires sound tip. And the reason why it's so high, and this is the reason why I don't, like, this is the reason why a lot of, like, for example, I have a lot of is because whenever I'm saying this stuff, there is a gigantic, massive, unspoken majority of people that think this stuff, that are afraid to say it because they don't want the pushback from these violent extremists that will go through every form of character assassination possible in order to get you to stop from telling the truth. That's really what it is. White people are exactly. People are afraid. They are afraid. And the problem is that the moment that these people, like, are no longer afraid, there is going to be a massive, massive backlash to this. And I think that every trans shooting that happens brings us closer to that. And I think that trying to force the entire population into playing along with a, you know, like, you have to observe this person's gender, you have to use these pronouns, you have to talk like this, they have to use these bathrooms. And if you even so much as question this, you get your life destroyed, and they basically and try to do everything that they can to harm you as an individual. And that's it. All my friends in college don't think the pronouns movement, but they choose to say that because it's natural people. Exactly. I've been that way of science on the way to transform someone into a female completely. Uterus and give birth, would you accept it as female? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as, like, if yeah, I mean, like, I mean, like, theoretically, like, if you could change somebody's DNA, it's a good question. Well, why? And they still aren't. Well, why aren't they? Why not? Yeah, why not? Like, if you could theoretically change somebody's DNA to make them female, why would they not be female? Your mind doesn't change? People's minds change all the time. Who's to say it can't change their brain too? Yeah, I don't know. They weren't born a woman, so you have to be born a woman in order to be a woman. I don't know. That's not how I would see it, right? I mean, that's not how I see it. But, you know, like, here's the question. Here's the important question. Everybody knows where this is going. Would you have sex with, if they could completely change on every single level, and this person was born? No, we're gonna go all the way, all right? No, we're going all the way. Would you have sex with someone who was born a man, who went through a procedure to change by every cell, every chromosome, every single piece of their DNA into a woman, and they were hot as fuck. Like you'll like Sydney Sweeney or something like that. Wherever you think is really hot. Would you have sex with that person? Man, boys. This is down to the wire. Oh my God. Caught? Okay, well, we'll give it a little bit longer. Give people a minute or two to vote if you guys want to vote on this. Fellas are down bad. And like this chick, by the way, it could be like whatever porn star you think is the hottest, whatever video game character you think is the hottest, as long as it's not like a furry or something. It's like a human being, imagine. You know, if she looks like Shadowheart from fucking Baldur's Gate 3, she looks like Eve from Stellar Blade, literally the exact same carbon copy. Literally down to a fucking, you know, microscopic level. Link? Okay, yeah, Carlock? No, she's red and shit. Absolutely not. TV from Final Fantasy. Yes, exactly. Laura Croft. Cammy from, I feel like they're more naming out the higher the percentage for yes votes. Okay, no, stop. I don't know what it is. But anyway, this is the point that I was making, right? Is that the overwhelming majority of people hide their power level with what they really think about gender identity, because the people that push gender identity politics are so vitriolic and aggressive that they don't want to deal with it. But you can see that personally, privately, a lot of people are completely and totally against this. That's the difference. I'm just going to go so hard. I'm just telling you the truth, right? That's it. Aesthetics 10,000 years ago. If you're trying to do something that can make them not gay, it depends on who it is. So I think your voice is here. I think the greatest sentence ever. Do you speak to Bridget McCrone? No, guys, absolutely not. And gender bender hentai, is that gay? I mean, I think it's, if you're changing your gender, I don't know, it depends, right? But either way, let me go back to what we were originally talking about. Okay? We went on a little bit of an exciting little event, but overall, I feel like this is just going to continue. Is that the more that people try to avoid talking about the very clear and obvious issue that's happening, the more people will push the idea. And I think the best solution for how to handle this is to look at these people that are victims and I think that we need to treat these people like they are victims, because these people have a mental disorder and there's something wrong with them. That person now needs to be treated and taken care of because they're mentally insane. It doesn't matter whether they're trans or not, that's secondary. The fact is that they're mentally fucking ill and they're crazy. Don't forget to generate the energy. You're right. We are going to do the issue of this person. Here's the issue. Gay. Transgender male or female. Loves Trump. Probably affirmed. Sexually attracted to Nick Fuentes. Hates Jews. Nazi tattoo. Dumb fetish. Father of 6. Colored hair. Gun owner. Second Amendment fan. Divorced. Narcissistic. 56 years old. Transitioned 10 years ago. Wants Thomas Massey to run for president. Thinks Islam might be right about women. And served in the Navy. Oh, what? So anyway, add steroid use to this? Yes. And add body weight? Yes, definitely. Oh my god. So there we go, guys. Alternate identity. And so anyway, this is what's happened. Road damage. I'll see if there's any more information about this. I'll see if there's any more from the profile or not. At least I can find it. No, this is some other random person that killed a frog. This is, god damn it, this is more of some other random thing. Where is it here? I'll pull it again. And where the fuck did it go? Yep, here's some more of this. Add it to the list. All these, wait, wow. Holy shit. God damn, that's a lot of it. I know you said percentage of trans shooters is very low, but don't they have like a 10x suicide rate than straight people? I actually don't know. If you want me to be honest, I'm not even sure about that. I know they have a high suicide rate, but I'm not sure if it's that high. That seems like extremely ridiculously high. So, yeah, they do. I mean, I don't know that it's scary. I mean, here's my outlook on that. Trans suicide. Versus general suicide. Let's just say, yeah, let's see. 14 versus, where's the percentage here? 12 times. 8 times. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, that's really high. That's insanely fucking high. I heard it was like 42% or something like that. I didn't know it was that bad. And anyway, this is the way I see it, right? Is that whenever I see this, I think there's a lot of extra variables. So like, for example, a lot of trans people aren't accepted in society and they're treated really badly in society. So when they're being treated really badly in society, and in some cases they're being collectively bullied and treated horribly, like, is that going to increase the suicide rate? So what I'm saying is that whenever they have a very high suicide rate, is this something that's intrinsic to them being trans, or is it also because of the way society treats them because they're trans? And I think the real answer is probably both, but it's probably not one or the other. It's probably a mixture. So yeah. And look at suicidal ideation. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, a lot of people feel that way. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. Except for high depression rates. Yeah, definitely. Psychologists prey on them, maybe. And what's the bullying rate for fat people in the United States? Probably about 100%, I would say. So, yeah, they need someone to love, I guess. We need to stop hating so much. They need to start loving themselves and others. Well, here's the problem, is that so many people get caught up in the idea of whether a person is trans or, you know, like gay or non-binary or whatever, that we miss, I think, the main core problem. And the core problem is we have some people that are running around with massive, undiagnosed mental disorders that are so profound and so bad, and nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to talk about the fact that we have these nutballs running around causing problems everywhere, and nobody does anything about it. Like, if you go, for example, if you go on a street corner and you see a crazy person yelling, I'm sorry, you should just go and have the authorities hit that person and put them in a mental institution. That's what we should do. And I don't want to have crazy people running around yelling, causing problems. I don't want to have this crazy shit happen at all. So the big issue of what this is, they're insane, instead of getting treatment, they get their delusions indulged. Yeah, I think people are afraid of calling it out because they don't want to be seen as transphobic. And so instead of actually getting these people that are crazy the help they need, what happens instead of that is that people just continue reaffirming it and then turning a blind eye to it, and eventually people like this fly off the fucking handle and they're violent. And that's the issue, is that you let these people go and do this, and they're gonna go out and shoot people. Are right-wingers treated? Right-wingers doesn't hurt their suicidal rate, but right-wingers aren't mentally ill? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea about that. I mean, in academia, I have no clue. What kind of help should they need? I think that if you're the kind of person that is, like, mentally deranged, symbol. Like, yeah, I mean, it shouldn't happen overnight, but I feel like very clearly something like this needs to happen. Don't tell them about per capita. Well, what do you mean by per capita? Don't you have some sort of bias there, like having someone you care about with those issues? I'm confused. What don't you have a... I'll pull you up. What is this? What is the hypocrisy? Or the, what is this? I'm confused. No, you're not going to get banned, or at least probably not. I don't think see it's getting fixed until people are fed up enough. I think a lot of people are not fed up enough either. I think that's the main issue. And also... 20 minutes. Oh, that was about the poll? Okay, I see that. But, like, having someone you care about with those issues. I think that if you care about a person with these issues, you should also care about everyone else that you know that doesn't have those issues. So, for example, like, if you have a family of people, and one person is crazy, and
remember the Japanese VTuber that would call Asmongold Asmon Papa? Good times. I've never heard someone call him that. I haven't been around long enough. To, you know, watching him. I mean, like, I watch him. I've been watching him for a long time. It's just like I would say, I don't know when I started watching. Exactly, but like, it was a bunch of years ago. Yeah, it does nothing. It's a fucking crab. Nice at times, embarrassed. Give her a shit ton of subs. That's funny. That's nice. Hey, we had a corpse.
their family or something like that, and everybody else isn't, I would say you still should make the right decision for the most people, and then, you know, institutionalize that person. Doesn't make sense to me. Exactly. I would want a family member put in a psych ward if they were going insane and became a danger to themselves and others. Yeah, it's like if you really care about this family member or something like that, you want to protect this person. Because if this person does fly off the handle and hurt somebody, that means that that person is going to now be put in jail, and their life is going to affect them. So yeah, it's like as always, it's a trolley problem. Anyone who's a drug addict in the family knows this? Yeah, I think so too. I think there's a lot of examples of this. Everybody makes this decision with alcoholics. You have to make decisions sometimes that are for the best interests of most people rather than the people that you care about. There's a reason why judges have people that are the family of the victim on the jury for a trial. Like, I mean, you don't want to have people that are personally invested in something to be making decisions for what should happen to their lives. Like, it's just very common sense, right? It's like having all the rich people vote on taxes for the rich people and all the poor people vote on taxes for the rich people. I wonder what's going to happen, right? So it's just people always working for self-interest, but it doesn't mean that you should go and, you know, allow that to take action. Right? Activists rarely recuse themselves. I know that. That's because they're activists. So, multiple shootings, transgenders. What is this here? Wait, what? Received a call from his frightened daughter claiming that someone was trying to break in the house. When he arrived, he discovered a deranged man. It's like some people that do this are mentally ill. They are. They're nutballs. Yeah, they're nuts. Like you're not doing them any favor by any favors by not institutionalizing them. Nope. Turn it down. Yeah, it's just a nutball, man. It is. Is it straitjacket time? Yeah, people like this belong in a straitjacket in a padded room. And it's for their own best interest. What's sad, what's really sad to me about it, is that people think that it's okay. That's the main problem that I have, is that they think that it's okay to do this. They think that it's a better and it is a more morally consistent thing to do, to let people go out into the wild and cause themselves to ruin their own lives. That's the real reason why. Those are the people that I dislike the most about this topic. This is Nigel Farage talking about how bad Uber was. Here we go.
Oh, Farage has done it. It just isn't as easy as that. Now, does he have a profile now? Yes, he does. You think I'm going to support him? Probably. But you see, when he stood up and said that we consider the mass deportation of entire nations, including in the United Kingdom, that was moved way beyond the point of reasonableness, of decency, of morality, and that was the moment at which, I realised we had to get rid of him, and get rid of him as quickly as we could.
That's right. They don't want anybody else. They only want controlled opposition. That's I'm actually really glad to see him say this, because this really goes to reaffirm something that I've said for a long time, is that a lot of these people, like, especially like a lot of these like establishment kind of like, pretend conservatives, what they're doing is they are just simply participating in the same managed decline that you're trying to vote against. They're like, it's like, okay, well, you can vote for this other party, so whenever it happens, you know, they'll complain about it, and you can feel good about them complaining about it. But they're never actually going to solve the problem themselves. Raj's is great, yeah.
I don't think in terms of the way we dealt with that, yeah, the other passes, but you know what? That's the way it's going to be. Thank you.
Yeah, well, they can say the same thing, but now you're complaining about it. And then also, and this is the other issue, too, is listen to this again.
That just moves way beyond the point of reasonableness, decency, of morality.
And there's no real explanation for why that's the case. There's no explanation for why that's bad or what the reason for it is at all. If somebody that's going out there saying this to shut down conversation, they want popularity without doing the work. Well, the main thing that they want, and this is what I think it is that they want to be liked by the people that are, you know, in my opinion, just trying to openly make everything worse. That's what the main issue. Oh, here it is.
Nigel Farage has just admitted that the reason he threw Rupert Lowe out of reform and reported him to the police was because he supports mass deportations. It was nothing to do with bullying, death threats to Zia Youssef. Farage alleges that
And by the way, mass deportations are, like, that's what has to happen. I think we need to do this in the United States. Like, all the Western countries, I think, need to do mass deportations. Because there has been a contagion that's happened where a lot of people have been basically brainwashed into thinking that the only way that they can effectively, like, make the country better or, you know, wash away whatever original sin that they think that they have into some sins of, you know, some person that's dead, like Hitler did this bad thing, and so now we have to let all of the foreigners into the country. Every single country should be doing this, whether it's Britain, whether it's Germany, whether it's America, whether it's Canada, or whether it's Australia. There is a very clear problem here, and it is reinforced in every instance of it existing.
entire communities. And he's absolutely right. A restored Britain government would deport every last foreign rape gang collaborator.
That's right.
Wives, brothers, sisters, cousins,
children
who knew about the rapes but chose to do
Absolutely.
nothing. Following our inquiry, it could not be more...
That's the right option, by the way. Like, why would you not want to get rid of the people that let the rape gangs happen? Like, yeah, you just get rid of all of them. It's simple. Like, what do you mean? Like, duh, of course.
Yeah, this is the right thing to do. These crimes are an open secret in these communities. And if Farage is not prepared to grapple with this reality, that's on him. But trying to ruin Rupert Lowe's life because he is absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
And if you're a member of Reform, ask yourself whether you want this man who is now flanked by the running your country. And if you don't, join us at Restore Britain.
I think that Nigel Farage did a great job 10 years ago helping push Brexit, and I think that he was a great... Like, this is another thing, is that people like Nigel Farage have their place in things, and I think very early on, he did play a good role in, you know, kind of changing the political spectrum. But now that political spectrum has evolved beyond his own views, and I think that he should step aside and let these new people take the reins instead. Because obviously, I think, you know, he was the man of the hour at that time. But, you know, before that, oh, this is what happened. Wait, what's this here? Oh, I never seen this. Here's the footage of the armed police raiding my home late on a Friday night thanks to Zia Youssef's lies. Now Farage's choice to be Home Secretary, all supported by Reform leadership supported by Farage. On the 14th of March at 21:30, armed police arrived in my home unannounced, 3 vehicles with 4 armed officers. I'm a farmer, I own guns, entirely legally and properly. The previous day, I had arranged with the police to voluntarily go to my guns on the police's lies. I was not impressed that armed police suddenly show up at my doorstep late at night. The officers stayed until almost midnight, and they confiscated my guns and left. It took so much time that I have a large collection, so a wheelbarrow was required. Of course, everything was dropped and I got my guns back. Youssef's lies put my family through an ordeal, supported every way by Reform's leadership. Today, we find out that it all happened because Farage didn't like my comment on mass deporting foreign rapists. The day he announces Youssef as his potential Home Secretary to lead the police. If he did it to me, he'll do it to you. Oh my God. Why is the UK everybody's so obsessed with rapists? Because the rapists have a different skin color and religion, so the people in the UK are afraid to tell them. That's this is all the people showing up. Yeah, it's actually that simple. Oh boy. And they're sending all these people up. I mean, this is obviously just to fucking intimidate the guy. And this is what's crazy is that they have all this energy to intimidate somebody that wants to push for mass deportations, but they don't have any of this energy to go after the people. They're the reason why people want the mass deportation. Isn't that interesting? That's a deeply dangerous oversimplification. It's actually not an oversimplification. I actually think it is that simple. And the reason why I think that, here's the main reason why I think that. It's because most people don't think in complexities. So if you can't explain something in like 1 or 2 sentences, the odds are that's not what's going on in people's minds. Just on a very basic level. Most people don't think in complex, multifaceted layers of, you know, like complex motivations. They think very clearly cause and effect. This happened, I respond. That happened, I respond. So if you're trying to exist beyond that spectrum, you are probably not understanding what a normal person is thinking. Like, that's just the way it is. And this is more of these people showing up. Oh my god. Well, there it is. I'll see if there's any more of these that are worth looking at. But yeah, holy shit, we had to get rid of them. Yep, that's exactly it. Let me see if I can pull it up here. And where the fuck did it go? Okay, and this is literally oppressing your people. What's wrong with Western politics? Well, the reason why they do it, it's actually very, very simple. It's extremely simple. And the next Englishman know who their leader is. What's this?
Do support deporting all of those people. It's impossible. Literally impossible. But is it your do support deporting all of those people? It's impossible.
No, it's why. Why is it impossible to do?
Literally impossible.
What?
But is it your ambition?
If that means millions go, then millions go. This is Britain, and we will do things our way.
Yeah, you just get the military and get rid of them. Round them all up, figure out where they live, and go get them. Like, what are we talking about? This is crazy. I don't even know how this is hard at all. Oh my god. I don't get how people get so excited about this and realize that it's so obviously fucking bad, right? And that's the English choice. How is it impossible? It's easy. You just go get it. Like, this is insane. I'll see if there's any more of these that are worth looking at, but I feel like that's pretty much the main one. Oh.
Moving on to Rhiannon from the Press Association.
Restore Britain. Feeling threatened by Restore Britain, and particularly now it's had the backing of Elon Musk. It could split your vote.
I don't know about former friend. He sued me in 2019.
I can see why. versus 180's points he originally went with. I think what happened really is that, you know, he just became basically less extreme. And, like, what he advocated for is already pretty over. Like, you know, like, Britain is already separated from the EU, and, like, his job that he was trying to do is finished. And so just retire and let somebody else go do that instead. I don't know if there's anything else more to this to look at, but yeah, very obviously, said it was when I started talking about mass deportations, the moment he realized he had to get rid of me. What did I say that Farage actually felt he had to get rid of me over? Falling position. Yeah, there it is. I mean, I say that if foreign communities of nationals knew their husbands, cousins, or brothers were industrial raping people like something they should all be deported. It's just so obvious by this. It is. Look at this here. Dual nationals involved in the rape, then yes, too. We must revoke their citizenship and remove them from the country. And as what we've seen in our inquiry, this was happening all over towns. Thousands of foreigners knew about the rapes, and thousands were involved. We need to do the same thing here with the Somalian scammers. And we need to do it with the other scammers from the other countries too, because it's happening over here. All of these people are inside of these insular communities, and they're working together, and they're doing this collectively. Do you really think that these happen all in like some weird fucking bubble? Absolutely not. They're working together, they're communicating with each other. Like, for example, why is it that the Quality Learning Center had all of these people bring kids in just 2 or 3 days after Nick Shirley did that video? Well, it's because they want to show people that they're not doing anything wrong. That's the reason why. Absolutely. Yes, I would deport them all. I would actually give the death penalty to many to be... Shit. Wow. I would actually, I'd just fucking kill him. This is vile, vile evil. Please listen to me when I say this. Do not underestimate the extent of that evil. And it goes on and on. Absolutely. So if a Pakistani woman knew their foreign husband was gang raping a 12-year-old in the basement, and she didn't tell the police, then yes, she is complicit, and she should be sent back to Pakistan. The husband might not be so Man, that is insane. I love this. Is this your Silver Gambit? Yeah, I mean, we need to get somebody like this in the United States. We do. Like, this is the type of language. It's like, okay, we've got a problem. Kill him. Problem solved. Done. It's actually that easy. And I guarantee you that you can solve the problem. Look at El Salvador. You just shoot him. Problem solved. And so Trump's not as good as this guy? I don't think so either. I mean, Trump, again, I think Trump is the same thing as Nigel Farage is that he is a very good harbinger of a person like this, but he's not actually that person. Trump is a great transition, and he's good to kind of break the ice, the same as Nigel Farage was, but in order to enact real meaningful change, you're going to need somebody that's even more extreme than that. That's the way I look at it. And I know I've personally heard from those 12-year-olds, dozens of them. I'm beyond furious what these women have been through, and anyone who knew about it must feel the full force of the law. I make no apologies for that whatsoever. Farage wants these savage animals to roam free around the British streets. That's fine. That's his choice. If he disagreed, he should have said so behind closed doors rather than the reform leadership reporting me to the police, getting armed police to raid my home, and trying unsuccessfully to put me in prison. My position remains consistent and clear. I want to round up these foreign bankers and I want to remove them all from the country. Restore Britain will do exactly that, I promise you. If you agree, vote yes. Factors to restore Britain. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to continue happening. Like, people are obviously going to go back and they're going to roach out on it because nobody wants to deal with it, right? I mean, it's pretty obvious, doesn't it? People have wanted me to watch this for a while. Apparently, there's been some behind the scenes about how things are going, and it doesn't seem like it's very good.
Things at Ubisoft are far worse than I ever
now standing outside of the stolen $2.3 million home that Tamika Good has been, I guess, living in for pretty much a year. And she was actually arrested for living here. And you can't really see the house, but it's that house right there, that one. This is the stolen $2.3 million house that Tamika Good is currently squatting in. That was the first time I ever used this flashlight. I did not know it was going to be that bright. I really didn't know because I'm not trying to search the neighborhood. So, after that trip traveling to Bethesda, Maryland, to stand outside of a $2.3 million mansion that someone was just convicted of illegally living in. Well, I was essentially in the neighborhood covering a part 2 for this video. So, that was just very convenient that they're like right next to each other. But a few weeks ago, Tamika Good was found guilty on all counts of trespassing and breaking and entering after spending 9 months living inside of a 7,500 square foot bank-owned mansion. And this absolute genius represented himself in court, so actually the judge didn't really buy her arguments. So he then sentenced her to 90 days in jail. She was then arrested right there in the courtroom, and it actually felt like a solid ending because most of these court cases they don't last forever, and they don't really have any real consequences. But I guess you could say that that one ending was a little bit too good to be true because she served 11 days. She was a $5,000 appeal bond, and within hours of being released, she went right back to the same house.
Ma'am, why are you in a $2.5 million property?
After months of delay, Good was convicted on all counts. On January 22nd, he sentenced to prison. Pollard continues to face extradition for multiple vehicle theft-related crimes in Pennsylvania. 11 days later, Good was released for appeal on February 2nd after posting a $5,000 cash bond. Activities in the house started again soon after. For days, a woman wearing similar shoes and weekends moved in and out.
Are you serious? I can't believe this story is real. How do people have this little shame and are just crazy? So the security cam footage appears to show her go in and out of the property pretty much immediately after she got out. And just a quick recap. Tamika Good spent 9 months living inside this mansion. And no, she's a squatter. She did not own it, nor did she rent it, nor did she have any permission to be there. The home was bank-owned and tied up in foreclosure issues. So, more than likely, she found out about that online, where that kind of information is publicly available. She then decided, oh wow, look at that, a free mansion. And she just helped herself to it. And I guess instead of treating it like a temporary situation, she treated it like it was hers. And she filmed up and shots from inside the property and posted content with the mansion behind her. Just some weird flex selfies. So not only was she flexing a mansion she didn't own, but she was also pulling up to the mansion in a Porsche. So one would at least think, if you're driving around in a Porsche, you can afford your own housing. Well, this absolute genius describes herself as a four-state litigation, meaning she represents herself as and gives advice to others and doing the same. So naturally, you start noticing that something was extremely off here, and nothing happened after reporting to the police and trying to go through all the proper channels. A 19-year-old college student named Ian Chen filed criminal complaints himself for trespassing and fourth-degree burglary. And that's what finally pushed this into court. So Judge Small found guilty on all counts, which raises the question that does not make sense whatsoever. How do you go to jail for squatting in a mansion and then get out and immediately go back to the same mansion? Well, to explain that, we have to talk about the world of American law, which gets even more complex when every state has their own set of laws. So, it's all different, but apparently in America, when someone is convicted in district court, they have the right to appeal that conviction to a higher court. So, in this case, we're in Maryland. So, there, when someone is convicted in district court, they have the right to appeal that conviction to a higher court. In this case, circuit court. And when you file an appeal, you can post what's called an appeal bond. And that's exactly what she did. She was sentenced to 90 days, and then she served 11. And once that bond is accepted, the sentence is basically paused while the appeal moves forward. So that means the 90 days aren't fully erased. It's just essentially on hold. So now her case is being moved to the circuit court, where they will now have a new pre-trial conference on March 6th. So legally speaking, she's not done with the case. It's still active, which is insane. Because if you remember from my last video on this, her case went on for 9 months already before she actually served her grand sentence of 11 days in jail. So I mean, come on. this has gone on for long enough, but she's gonna keep delaying it because apparently she's professional at this. And I guess there's also just no real penalties for squatters either, so. But I feel like if you were already convicted of trespassing in a property and then you decide to return, shouldn't you automatically be removed from that property? One would think so, but apparently not. And that's because criminal charges and property possession, I guess, are just two different lanes in the legal system. So being found guilty of trespassing punishes the act, but it doesn't transfer physical control of the house back to whoever owns it. That part usually requires a separate civil process. And I guess when the property is bank owned, tied up in foreclosure, and sitting vacant, that process can move very slowly. So even though she went to jail when she posted bond and appealed, the criminal sentences just become. The physical occupancy issue is still a completely separate fight, which is just how you end up in this bizarre situation where someone can go to jail for squatting, get out on an appeal, and then return to the exact same property while the case continues. This is insane. But the sad thing is, in Maryland, squatting itself is not legal. But, and massive but here, if someone's inside a vacant property and there's no violent break-in happening in front of the police, officers can't call it trespassing, which still requires court proceedings. And once someone has been physically living in a home, even unlawfully, removing them still usually requires going through an eviction process, which includes a whole list of things like notice to quit, court filings, a hearing, a warrant of restitution, sheriff removal, and so on and so on. This is just a massive pain in the butt for everyone in this neighborhood, because as a neighbor there, you have no idea what's going on in this house. And as we also found out, she was living with another dude who had a warrant for his arrest, and he was also arrested the same time as her. So, I mean, this is just a massive legal hole that she's taking advantage of. Not to mention, she's living inside a mansion with lights on, water running, and packages delivered. Because if utilities were already active at minimum service levels, which is common for vacant properties, because, you don't want mold in your property, so you kind of need to run the AC at least. So, she might have not even needed to turn on the power in the first place, so she's probably stealing the power as well. So I guess all of us normal people who don't go out and steal properties, we have to pay for the record high power bills, but she might not even have to. But I mean, even if she had to pay for the utilities are like billing relationships, not really title verification systems. It's not like you're registering a car where you need to prove that this is actually your place or your car or your property. In theory, someone can just be inside the house, they can appear established, and they can just receive mail. So from there, they can pay utilities. And until a court process fully plays out, law enforcement can't just override that without orders. And even though I hate this thing is still going on, I'm definitely interested to see how it plays out in court. Because the first time around, she represented herself. But now, she has a lawyer. And he doesn't seem, how do I put this? He doesn't seem like the best attorney.
Alex Webster about his client.
Why would you take that interview? So, that's attorney Alex J. Webster III. And I can honestly say that she might have been representing herself after seeing that. Like, what is going on here, guys? Like, come on. I spent all this time looking into this case and verifying everything. I would think this is a parody. How is this not a parody, honestly? Because if this wasn't real, this would have been an amazing comedy sketch. But I guess what her new lawyers helping her argue is that there's no evidence that she broke in. They're saying the title issues created confusion and legal loopholes played a role in her residency was free. Come on, she knows it's not her house. She knows she didn't sign a lease agreement, but she knows she didn't buy a house. Let's be real. Also, if she's living by herself and with one other dude, I need 7,500 square foot. That is a nightmare amount of house just to up embarrassed about doing this. And then on top of that, she was convicted, and then she appealed the conviction on the basis of, well, there's no evidence of a break-in. Are you serious? So here's where all this stands right now. She's out
Alright, I'm switching over.
appeal bond. Her case is now in early March, and until the appeal is resolved, the 90-day sentence is essentially paused. And in the meantime, what you're watching unfold is the gap between criminal court and property enforcement. Either way, this is moving so much slower than what it should, and way slower than what the neighbors are comfortable with. But I guess that's just going after her plan. But regardless, I'll keep you guys updated on the story, so feel free to subscribe if you're new, drop a like if you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video.
Yo.
Peace.
What up, everybody? How you do?
Chasing down Norfolk. We're cutting into the church corner.
What's going on?
Hey, you about to get shot.
What happened?
Donut.
What happened?
Got 2 incidents where suspects were given every chance to not die, and then they.
Oh shit! Holy shit!
Steam just lost a major legal motion which can end up
I
costing
gotcha.
them close to $1 billion. But there's a whole lot at stake here, because right now this case is challenging the rules that Steam has set for PC gaming over the last 20 years. And this can actually reshape the entire PC gaming industry depending on how all of this plays out. So back in June of 2024, a woman named Vicky Shotbelt, who runs an organization that focuses on
Hey, what's
children's
going on?
safety, she filed a lawsuit against Valve in the UK's competition appeal
Yeah,
tribunal.
where you need
Vicky
me?
has spent roughly 2 decades working in digital.
Alright, bridge down. Pause a lot. Hello there. Hey, you're still W. Has it started yet? No, right? Having a apostle of. Blaqksheep. Blaqksheep. I'm in rank 1, yeah. Huge sex. We're doing it now. We're going now. Good. Which towers are we going to be protecting? Okay. No problem. You believe they are in the black. Hey, carronades are at my right. Oh, we got 3 out here. I'm getting most of them. I'm gonna take care of that dude. You take the other dude in front of you. Full effect. Mm-hmm. Do it. Go ahead. I got you, hi bear. Go ahead. Yep, we got another one coming in. He's definitely firing. Yep. 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 Let's sort of like come up at this like section up here, cut them off over here. But what we're gonna want to do is be swinging outwards so the wind doesn't fuck us. All right. Okay. Good. No, they're not. We killed the 3. Okay. Got it. Yep. 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 And yeah.
Half sailors, half soldiers. What you fucking,
Mm-hmm. You got it. Oh shit, line, sorry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got it. Floppy's shooting the fort. Yep. Diablo's on me. I got them on my butt. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker. Did I respawn or wait? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright, well, I'm down. I'm done. Okay.
EBS, thank you for the help. Sorry for the chaos. Got Gray Island on
Thank you.
That's the thing. He doesn't feel crazy, but then he does like so much damage. It's stupid. He was firing a lot. He's not doing an apostle of, so he's losses too. Hardcore battle, so that's the hard. Nope, he was in our park. I literally showed up when it spells for me. Screenshot or not? And then I'll post it off that I did. Bitch.
What up, dude? Dylan. How was work? Yeah. Anything crazy?
I mean, not crazy, just annoying. Nothing crazy, just annoying. Good, what? Hi, chat.
That's fine. That's fine. That's good. Ugh. Hey. Uh, 26 wins and 6 losses. That's what our guild is at right now. Yeah. 26 wins and 6 losses. We're 20 up.
But you still lost 6.
Jam it. Jam it. LOD.
I mean,
Dude,
even the United States lost at least 1.
Listen. Take it right in the stinky.
What's up, Max? You coming to hang out or what?
What are you up to, Max?
You're just sitting there staring.
My workshop. Let's see.
Well, he's dead, so there's no way that's actually him anymore. Apparently, Malco just joined Signal. I guess his number finally got reassigned.
Took long enough.
I guess I could delete that one.
Yeah, that's a weird one. It's weird. That's weird. It's always gonna be weird seeing that happen.
He's dead.
He's
I
dead,
got a
dead.
lot of numbers in here that like I haven't talked to many of the Busy right now?
What up?
Greetings, Commanders, and welcome to 3312 2025. Which ones were your favourite?
That's clearly my it's another go, essentially. So yeah, quite excited about this. Yeah.
It's a really nimble combat ship. It's trying to rebalance the game a little bit and bring the small fighter vessels and give small ships a real meaningful purpose in the game going forward. So yeah, very excited for the Kestrel.
Let's move straight on to phase 2. What have we got expected?
Yeah, so I don't want to steal some of the thunder that's coming later on. So we've got some members of the team, including Curtis, there to talk about operations. So a little bit delayed from last year, but we're really trying to get the content correct on this. So operations itself for us is as much as a deployment platform for content as anything. So when we release operations in April, that will have a suite of missions of operations to undertake. But that's really the mix and creations.
Excited about this one, I will say. It's been in my books for a while. We're currently figuring out how deep we want to go, and how to fix things the best way, and the most appropriate way. Trying to see a little bit what players have been doing with that system for a while. So yeah, hopefully we're going to...
We've got some story that we're building up already. There's a lot of mysteries going on. That's going to ramp across the year. So again, can't tell people anything, spoilers. But yeah, we'll be building our narrative through all of these phases, maybe with a bigger punch at the end of the year. Let's see how it pans out.
So I think you'll all agree that 2026 is looking super exciting for Elite Dangerous. Now let's take a look at the first ship coming this year, the Kestrel Mark II.
digital rights advocacy, and for this case, she's even established a dedicated legal entity to represent the UK consumers through a collective action. And here in her lawsuit, she's going after Valve for roughly 656 million Great British pounds, which is about $900 million, on the behalf of an estimated 14 million people in the United Kingdom who've purchased games and add-on content on Steam since June of 2018. Okay, first of all, that's insane. That's a crazy amount of potential claimants, because in practice, what this means is, if Valve were to actually lose this case, the money wouldn't go to Vicky herself. In theory, the money would be distributed across roughly 14 million UK Steam users, which gives each user the grand sum of somewhere between 22 and 44 Great British pounds. That is just a theory of what could happen, not a guaranteed payout or split. But a key detail here is this kind of lawsuit in the UK is an opt-out, not opt-in, which means that if you're a UK resident who bought stuff on Steam during this time frame, you're already a part of this lawsuit, unless you specifically say that you don't want to be involved. Now, obviously, Valve are not going to just not fight back, so they filed to get this entire case dismissed before it could even go to trial, essentially arguing a whole bunch of technical points about why it shouldn't qualify as a collective action. They also said the methodology for calculating damages were also flawed, and that it would be impossible to properly identify who should get compensated, and the whole economic analysis behind the case just didn't hold up. The court, however, actually ruled with Shotbolt's team, and just a couple of weeks ago, the Competition Appeal Tribunal issued a ruling that rejected Valve's objections and greenlit the lawsuit to proceed. They acknowledged that, yeah, some of the economic analysis is complicated, but that's definitely not a valid reason to completely end the case at this stage. Now, the core argument of this lawsuit comes down to three major allegations, apparently all from how Valve uses Steam's massive market dominance. First up, so we have price controls. The lawsuit here claims that Valve enforces what's called platform parity obligations.
basically rules that prevent game developers from selling their games cheaper on other platforms. So if you're a developer and you want your game on Steam, you allegedly aren't allowed to sell the game cheaper on any other platforms like Epic Games Store or on your own website than what it's sold for on Steam. Now, to somewhat verify that, Valve's public guidelines do mention that if developers run sales or discounts on Steam keys sold through their websites, they need to offer similar deals to people buying directly on Steam within a reasonable amount of time. And the exact phrasing they use is that developers should not give Steam customers a worse deal than what's available anywhere else. But whether that's a suggestion or an enforced requirement is a part of what this lawsuit is trying to establish. And the reason indie studios would often want to sell outside of Steam is because of Steam's 30% commission on sales. But I guess to counter that, Steam is by far the best gaming platform. They've built a community and an ecosystem like no one else, which I guess is why they can justify the 30% fee. Like, for example, I've been using Steam for like 16 years now, and throughout those years, I've played a lot of games with a lot of friends. Number one, it's an awesome tool for me to keep in contact with old friends, but something I noticed is when your friends launch a game, you get this little pop-up on the corner of your screen on what they're playing, and that pop-up is genius because I found so many cool games just because I see friends of mine constantly playing some new game I haven't heard about. And I mean, I can't be the only one who bought games based on what my friends are playing, but the second major accusation is how DLC and add-on content work. Because, as the lawsuit puts it, when you buy a game on Steam, you're basically locked into buying all future DLC content through Steam as well. And you can't just buy a game on Steam and then grab an expansion pack from a different storefront like the Epic Games Store or so on. But I feel like this whole point is extremely dumb because this is not something that's exclusive to Steam. Pretty much every digital platform operates in this way. PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, Epic Games, like they're all built around the same idea. You have to buy all the DLC packages on top of the base game. Like let's say you bought Far Cry off of Ubisoft Connect, formerly known as Uplay, and then one of the DLCs off of the Epic Games Store. You wouldn't be able to launch the DLC from the Epic Games launcher without the base game itself being registered to your account. But also, I don't really see a point in buying your base game on either Steam or base game on Epic Games and then trying to buy the DLC on vice versa. Like, it just doesn't make sense. And ironically, the same game can actually behave very differently depending on the storefront. Like, PC ports on Epic Games and Steam, for some reason, aren't always identical, because there's been plenty of reports of crashes or bugs on Epic versions that simply don't happen on Steam for some reason. But moving on with the lawsuit then mentions that commission. Because, as I mentioned earlier, as of now, Valve takes a 30% cut of every sale that happens on Steam. So when you buy a game for like $20, roughly $6 go to Valve, and then $14 goes to the developer. Here, the lawsuit argues that this rate is unreasonably high, especially compared to newer competitors like Epic Games Store, which only charges 12%. They claim that Valve can keep this higher rate specifically because of their market dominance, and since developers just can't afford to not be on Steam, they have to accept this. But this is also a little bit tricky because just like the cross-store purchases thing, this is not exclusive to Valve and Steam. I would pretty much go as far to say that 30% rate is pretty industry standard because Apple charges 30% on the App Store, Google charges 30% on their Play Store, and even GOG, which has, a reputation for being more developer friendly, still charges 30%. So the rate in itself isn't really unusual. And if they, win based on how steep that rate is, what does it say for the rest of the, I guess we have to sue everyone then. But if this lawsuit succeeds, not only UK Steam users could actually receive some level of compensation for allegedly overpaying for games in recent years. And individually, that payout, it's not like it's going to be some life-changing money. It's going to be like, $20 to $40. But obviously, when you combine, $20 to $40 to every single person, it adds up to about $900 million, which is crazy because that's what they're seeking in the lawsuit. But I feel like a more significant issue isn't even the compensation itself, it's what a ruling like that could mean for how Steam operates going forward. Because if the court finds that Valve's business practices are genuinely anti-competitive, they could be ordered to make substantial changes. And most likely, those changes wouldn't just be in the UK. But despite all that, there's still this one complicating factor in the case that might make the entire situation not as clean as it looks on paper. because Steam uses something called Steam keys, which are basically activation codes for games that developers can generate for free and sell whenever they want. That's at least my understanding of it. Because if you buy games on PC, you've probably seen a whole bunch of these third-party retailers like G2A and Kinguin and so on and so on. And the most important detail is that Valve doesn't take any commission on the Steam key sales. So if a developer generates 1,000 Steam keys and sells them for whatever the price they want, Valve gets $0 for those transactions. And the buyer still downloads and plays the game through Steam. So they are still using Valve servers and bandwidth and infrastructure. But here, Valve did not collect their 30% cut. Although, this is a little bit of a gray zone because sometimes developers sell these keys, and sometimes these keys are leaked and then sold on these other websites. Because there's definitely been a whole bunch of scandals where stolen Steam keys are sold on these third-party websites. Now, this doesn't completely undermine the lawsuit, but it might undercut part of the claim, since there's already this massive side economy of game sales happening right now. And I guess another piece and argument for Valve is they're pretty much getting sued for doing the things that are pretty much standard across the entire gaming industry. You know, the 30% commission. Almost every platform charges that. Keeping DLC locked on the platform for the base game, like every major storefront works that way as well. Having pricing guidelines for developers, that's also pretty universal. But competition, on the other hand, does treat companies differently based on their market position. So practices that would be totally fine for a smaller competitor is apparently a big no-no for a big guy. So it kind of seems like they're designed to be against the market leader. But obviously for it to be a no-no, it still requires them proving Steam has that level of dominance and that their practices are causing measurable harm. Now, the public opinion in this lawsuit doesn't seem as split as what I would have thought, at least. Because some gaming news outlets ran a poll asking readers whether they thought Valve's business practices were anti-competitive. And something like 84% said no. And I feel like this is mirroring what's currently being said on Reddit. Because, I mean, from a user experience, Steam has a lot of features that genuinely treat customers pretty well compared to other platforms, like a refund system, family sharing, the Steam Workshop, community features, and its ongoing support. I feel like it's kind of just a skill issue that Uplay or Uconnect suck that much. Epic Games is like okay at best, and don't even get me started on Origin. The only reason people used Origin or Uplay, which is now Uconnect, is because they were forced to use it. Steam earned its dominant position by simply just being the best product for the longest time. Like, Epic Games has been dumping huge amounts of money into their store through exclusive deals and giving away games for free and only charging 12% on sales and all that stuff. But they still can't really compete with Steam in any meaningful way. Some people argue that the market will self-correct, like if Steam is genuinely overcharging, competitors will undercut them and slowly take away their user base. But of course, there are also those people who believe that the network effects and first mover advantages make meaningful competition nearly impossible without intervention. But I mean, in my opinion, it's a slippery slope when regulators choose the winners rather than us, the consumers. This is definitely not the first time something like this has happened, because the developer behind the game Overgrowth filed a similar lawsuit against Valve in the United States back in 2021. And there they made many of the same arguments, but that case got dismissed initially, but was refiled and achieved, I guess, a class action status. So now it's been slowly working its way through the courts, and it's been 5 years. So developers over the years have been grumbling about Valve, but overall, I mean, this process will likely take a long time to see anything happen. But it's definitely worth keeping an eye on, because depending on how it plays out, it can absolutely reshape the fundamentals of PC gaming for everyone, which is why I wanted to sit here and talk about it today. But other than that, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, drop a like if you enjoyed this video, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Peace.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Blood Money.
Taking cover, Rotters! Changes nothing! Off the hound! Off that shotgunner!
curiosity, but this little jaunt will prove useful to the war.
Your attempt at interrogation is acknowledged, discarded, and ignored.
So much for polite, respectful authority. It would appear that one of the three will have to go.
Medicaid, Dylan! Medicaid station! That one eye, I'm gonna die! That's a fine mess you made! Alone? Inadvisable.
The door is uncooperative. Use Magic Box to make it more amenable.
Mutiny! Stay right on your feet! Mutiny's off! Mutiny! It's an orderly one! End time! Ammo crate!
We've got movement to position.
Perfect! Looking for a capture!
Shots! Yes!
All systems green. Uplink restored.
They've gone to ground!
His light will guide us!
Even into the dead! Cover me!
Raptors, call for cover! Reloading!
God, Emperor, stand with us!
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose. Completion imminent. Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reroute.
Come and face your death!
New target! Shotgunner!
The trapper has been received!
interrogator?
Is this deference, politeness, sarcasm? One simply can never tell. But do, please continue.
Except for a stiff backbone, mundane, and professionalism.
Proceed through coolant control to access the consignment yard. Expect resistance.
Always a pleasure to see you reflect your leadership like a demonstrator, Patrol.
They're taking to cover! Drive them out! I am alone. Got some Malachite here! I didn't see your name on it!
The beneficent Emperor knows that travails are better faced in good company than alone.
Indeed he does. Now let's be about his work, kin.
Lead the way, and I shall follow.
You have arrived. Secure the train. Allow all who stand in your path. First objective, shut down anti-air defenses.
Here come the Royals! How about some friends?
Deploy landing beacon for support team.
Bacon's running! Hunker down!
Objectives are now complete. Survival should now concern you.
Pray for me.
I commend the efficiency of your purge. Pursue to completion.
Find me some ammo, and I'll owe you one!
A merciful death for one so twisted.
Deploy stun!
Slay the abomination!
You are still alive. More importantly, the train remains intact. I would order that you are extracted, not liquidated.
Indeed. You and I shall examine our spoils together, Hadron. I hope I'm understood.
Oh, it's a long way down.
Careful, Guardian. We can ill afford to lose you.
Hurting bird!
I saw this at 7-Eleven. That's me. And that's the man watching me on security. You can click him. You can even send emoji. The pants emoji. Surprise Michael. I couldn't resist. He started to get sad. And he made a phone call.
Hey!
Commodore. Oh no.
Grandfather, Michael.
I need you to
Michael is the greatest man I've ever seen. Michael is a great man, and you are a nothing man.
started it.
Michael has the perfect
Let the work begin. I trust you are pleased, Varlet. Do not... Weapons. Wield them in the Omnissire's cause. Praise the Omnissire.
The heretic cult have launched a new wave of assaults, striking from a
2,
bastion
also
on
known
the
as the
edge of
Human
open
Expenditure
wastes.
Program.
You are to reclaim this bastion. But
Hillary
you do not
Clinton
fight
did
alone.
an interview with the BBC, and of course, they asked her about their good friend Jeffrey.
Hillary Clinton, thank you for talking to BBC News. I want to start off talking about the case of Jeffrey Epstein. You say you never met Jeffrey Epstein. Clearly, your
Okay.
husband did know him. The former president says he knew him before his crimes came to
Yeah.
light. But there are also associations with Ghislaine Maxwell,
Right.
including in 2013 when she was a guest at a Clinton Global Initiative, years after allegations had emerged against her. What I want to know is, do you regret the links that there have been between Epstein, Maxwell, and the Clinton family?
Just say yes. Just say yes. Just say, yeah, it was unfortunate. I wish we had known.
Well, let me start by saying that a law was passed in Congress to require that all the files that have anything to do with them be released. And
Okay, so you're literally not even going to answer the question.
And we'll get to that in just a moment, but just to be clear, do you regret the links that there have been?
You know, we have no links. We have...
What about, he literally has a photo of Bill Clinton in his house, and there's Bill Clinton at like some pool or a hot tub there with a girl with her face blacked out, but we don't know anything about him.
We have no links.
You got a painting of Bill Clinton in a dress.
We have a very clear record that we've been willing to talk about, which my husband has said. He took some rides on the airplane for his charitable work. I don't recall ever meeting him. I did on a few occasions, and thousands of people go to the Clinton Global Initiative. We are more than happy to say what we know, which is very limited. And
why would you even say this? It's so obvious that you're lying.
Totally unrelated to their behavior or their crimes.
I just want to ask you though, what was your reaction when you saw some of the material that has been released? Thinking, for example, of images of your husband apparently in a hot tub in a swimming pool on
her face? Yeah, because she knows.
What was your reaction to that?
And it wasn't a hot tub on a plane. It was one of the stops they made to look at philanthropic and charitable work that my husband has done, saving literally millions of lives around the world. It turned out that was done long before there was any public public awareness, and certainly any conviction of any crime by Jeffrey Epstein. So it was a short period of time that was in pursuit of charitable philanthropic work. A lot of people were traveling at the same time. Many staff members, yes, other supporters of the foundation.
Yeah.
If Bill and I had a penny for every person who's taking pictures with, we would use it.
Well, funny thing about that, the mail about Epstein organizing a meeting with Hillary and Sarko, she actually had 1 month later. Wait, what is this here? Epstein, Hillary, Sarkozy meeting and more. Could you organize a discreet meeting between Sarko and Hillary Clinton? Meetings with Hillary are not easily discreet. Yes, right? As for when? Whenever possible from December. Dear Hillary Clinton, great to see you in New York City for a friendly and inspiring conversation. This is Nicholas Sarko. And that was in April right here, and these emails were in November. Wow, what are the odds of that? Crazy. Hey, Hillary Clinton is much prettier in person. Jesus, bro, really? Like, simping in the Epstein files? Wow. Oh, geez. It's possible she read the email, flipped out, told Bill to cancel the trip in Paris. He flew home and confessed to all this. Then this all makes sense. What pictures of my island? Wait, this is from Jeffrey Epstein. What pictures of my island did you send him? Or did you only show him? This changes the calculus dramatically. There are no links between Hillary Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein. Wow, that's really incredible. I can't believe it. And there's, by the way, Ghislaine Maxwell at Hardwired. Gentlemen. Where do I get the item?
Dominated! Where's that bastard? Follow me!
I admit, your rejects are occasionally impressive.
They are accustomed to underestimation, Mom.
Does a novitiate of the faith foster pride on their behalf? Curious.
Boy! Did you forget about me? Rafa, he's gone. Very sad. We're the best! They got the boss! Out of the way! Round the sides! Got him! Kill! Medicate! You heard me!
my savior.
What's your fire? Enemies in tavern. About to explode!
Coordinates confirmed. Making it rain.
Let me guide you in the act of penance. Earn his favor, if you can.
You sure I can't get you some new robes, Hadron? Those ones look ancient.
They are sufficient to their purpose. Would that we could all say the same.